this, then we will send it to you in a continuous length. So if you were to order 2 units, you'll get a metre continually. You want a Christmas shirt, Chris? Yeah, absolutely. I think with a lot of these fabrics, you could quite happily make some shirts. You just need to remember that it's quilting width. I'm not sure of the exact width. I've not got my tape measure, but I'm going to guess 112 centimetres wide. And that does make a difference when you're dressmaking. But all you need to do probably is just order a few more units just to make sure you've got enough. So there we are, £6.99 on that one. We'll move on. You want the owl? Yeah, let's do the owl. Chris is making owl noises to me now. Come on, what's going on this morning? Here we go, on that nice blue background. Chris has been brilliant. He's been speaking Spanish, Italian to me this morning, and now he's twittering owl noises to me. What's happened? £6.99 for your half a metre. I don't know the Spanish word for an owl, no. A Google? Oh, I can't even pronounce that. I won't even. B-U-H-A, booha. Boohoo. Oh, I don't know. I'm rubbish at languages. I did French at school and...
Good morning, welcome to Sage Street.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Vision Lights Live.
Hello there, very good morning to you. My name's Debbie Shaw and welcome to Sewing Street. We're in the middle of our Christmas in July event, as you can see, which is really exciting. And we've got lots of Christmassy stuff coming up for you for the rest of the day. So I'm with you for this 7 o'clock show. I'll take you through what we've got for you in just a second. And then throughout the rest of the day, John's going to be back presenting, I'll be guesting, we've got Amber Makes here. Have a look what's coming up this very warm Christmassy morning. So Amber Makes, live show with me, that's me right now at 7 o'clock. Amber Makes the Poinsettia Path Quilt with Rebecca Reed. It's a huge quilt and it's gorgeous. At 9 o'clock, Deck the Calls fabric collection launch with me. And then Bex is back again at 10 o'clock with Amber Makes Christmas kits. And at 11 o'clock, Ada and Pearl, brand new panels. They're celebrating Christmas, that's me again. And at 12 o'clock, the book show extravaganza. James Wheeler. Yes, but we are going to give you a bit of a sneak peek and some special offers for you at around about 1/2 the hour. So if you're in the market for some very affordable book bundles, then do stay with us. But anyway, let's start with an early bird. So we have something that you're going to find very useful for, I think, practically every show that we're bringing you this morning, which is your 80-20 wadding, 80% cotton, 20% polyester, incredibly soft wadding. If you're making a quilt, then, well, for me, certainly, this is the go-to wadding. And at £7.49 for half a metre, it's 244 wide, so it's extra wide. You've got yourself a real bargain. But you know, it is our early bird, so up until midnight tonight or while we have stock, we're going to take that price down by £1. £1 off for you, as long as we have the stock. So it's now £6.49 for your half a metre. It's soft, it's washable, and I think particularly if you're making a quilt that is going to be used as in, you know, not a wall hanging, something that you're going to sleep under or cuddle up underneath, or you're making for children and for babies, this is just so incredibly soft and it's easy to work with. And if you want it a little bit thicker, you can always double up on these as well. But I think practically any quilt designer would go for an 80-20 wadding. So it's a good idea to have this in your stash, if you will. I've used it in Christmas stockings. I'll tell you about that in the show later on, but my Christmas stockings from the panel are made with 80-20. And I also like to use it behind the front of a cushion. So if I'm quilting or, you know, doing a patchwork cushion cover or a plique or anything like that, because it just feels nice. It makes the fabric feel really expensive. So in this show, we've got some books that would use this. In the next show, you've got a quilt that's going to use it. In the next show, there is a quilt. Basically, well worth getting hold of this while we have the stock. And again, extra wide. So if you've got a particular quilt in mind, 244 is a really big width. This is only 1/2 metre. I don't think you're going to buy 1/2 metre unless it's for bags or cushions or something like that. For gift bags, anything that you want it to be a little bit softer but have stability. So although it's, you know, it's a quilting wadding, it doesn't have to be just for quilting. It's just really, really useful to have. If you've got any little bits left over, save those because they make really nice toy filler as well, because again, it's really soft and it can be joined. You may have some tape that will join wadding together, or you can put it together and use a zigzag stitch as well. So every last scrap of this is going to be used and be useful too. If you're in inches, it's how much? 96 inches. That's a wide one, isn't it? Yeah, big piece here. Oh, hi, Anne. Anne's on Facebook. She says, good morning. Good morning to you too. Do come and say hello this morning. Lovely to hear from you if you'd like to come through. We've got Facebook here, so you can send a message on Facebook if you're there on the Sewing Street Facebook page, or you can drop us an email to studio@sewingstreet.tv, or of course if you're on the website already, then you can send a message, and it'd be nice to hear what you've been up to. There's lots of you ordering this already. I'd like to know what you're going to use it for. Maybe it's something that's not predictably a quilt. What else do you use your wadding for? But again, it's not going to go off. It doesn't date. It's not going to be old-fashioned. So if you're in the market to be stocking up on something, well, we've got a bargain, then this is a really good deal for you. So £6.49 for 1/2 metre, which is 19.5 inches by loads. Really, really wide. It's a great price, isn't it? Well, worth stocking up. Where do you keep your stuff like that? I have drawers. I have rolls of things that I use an awful lot of, and then a whole set of drawers that I keep my wadding in, because it takes up a bit of space, doesn't it? Have you got a dedicated cupboard? Maybe those plastic boxes. Be interested to know. Where do you keep your fabrics? How do you store those? Do you put them on little bolts, or do you keep those in clear drawers, or do you stuff them all into maybe a wicker basket? Be lovely to know. Really, really busy for these. Please, could you proceed to check out if you've got these in your basket? An early bird will last as long as we have the stock, or until midnight tonight. So it's not a never-ending offer. And I would imagine that most of you are ordering more than 1/2 metre. That's your 1/2 metre. It's not going to do a quilt. Excuse me. Only one of you has bought one piece. Everybody else has bought multiple amounts. So well done to you. Well done to you for getting hold of a bargain. So again, washable, I'd say 30 degrees. And it looks as though it's felted. So it's going to have quite a wide quilting, I can't remember what they call it. What do they call that? Oh, morning, Lynn. Loves me top. Thank you very much, Lynn. I think it's the first time I've aired this. I was looking for something Christmassy to wear that wasn't too warm. And I'm so glad for aircon. I did not drive to work this morning wearing a Christmas jumper just in case I had to stop off for petrol. That would have been so hot. So again, that's your early bird. £6.49 is your price there. So what do you want to do next? Where again? Shall we always look at some panels? Put that one to one side. And then we're going over here. So this is 5-inch squares. And these are my drawings. And they're all kind of Christmassy. So we've got the robin and the squirrel with the Christmas hat on and his bauble. We've got the little fox and his bauble. Oh, that was actually from a Christmas collection of fabric that I designed for Craft Cotton Company called A Christmas Tale, which was all about little mice. That was another one. So decorating the tree. Then we've got a weasel, poinsettias, more robins on bobbins, And the little rabbit there. Oh, that again was one from my Christmas Tales fabric. Then we've got a pheasant. He doesn't look particularly Christmassy, does he? And then, and those are already printed. Now it's 7 o'clock in the morning. I've not been here at 7 o'clock in the morning, or not been on air here at 7 o'clock in the morning before, but apparently you get some right old bargains at this time in the morning. Should we take a couple of pounds off this one? £12.99 for that. And there are, as a 45-inch squares altogether, so that's actually double up. So these would make a nice little gift bag. I'd say 9 of those would make a decent sized gift bag. You could even make that into a drawstring. That would make a cushion cover. That would make a tote bag. These could make a border around the top of a Christmas sack, maybe. So with that, you've got one there, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. You could make 3 cushion cover fronts just using 9 of those. And then you've got all of the rest left. I mean, you could even make gift tags out of those. Little boxes, bigger boxes. So if you had 5 of those together, would make a small box, but then you can make one with 4 on each side and maybe use plain fabric on the bottom. You don't want to waste your printed fabrics on the bottom. So there's so much that you can do with these. A table runner. As it is, you could just stitch along the red lines and I'd kind of make it look as though you stitched in the ditch and these have been quilted together. Or you could kind of cut them apart and put some sashing around them and make a quilt out of them. So you could make this one panel an awful lot bigger than it actually is. So if you did want maybe a bed runner for your spare bedroom when people come around at Christmas, or you're making tablecloths and table runners and things like that, then what a fun way to dress your table at Christmas time. So again, a couple of pounds saving on that one. It's only £12.99 and hey, has your postage gone down here? Has it always been £4.95? That's a good price, isn't it? And that's all day. So if you ordered anything else throughout the course of the day, you only pay 1p&p for the whole day. Because we had to pull your orders at midnight tonight and only charge you 1 postage. And that's whether you order from in a live show or off the website, and no matter what you order as well. So this is the tote bag, but it's more than just a tote bag. Excuse me when you think about it. So been designed to have the front and the back and, whoops, where's my lining? And 2 linings. And then pockets, and those are the handles. I'll turn it the right way up, that would help, wouldn't it? And these are all of the instructions for making it up. So if you're going to make up the tote bag as is, then it'll look like that. With this as the lining. I haven't on this one because I thought I'd make the fabric go a little bit further. So this one I've added a tie to tie that over at the top, and the handles are quite long. You can make those shorter just by cutting them down if you wish. This one I've used my fusible craft fleece, which is coming up. It's back in stock later on. But if you're a little bit frugal, and I'm sure we are, you could use the lining to make another bag. So use your own lining for this one. So I've just used a gingham. I thought, what happened with this one, it's square. It's not boxed. It's a really simple tote bag. But when I made this one up, I thought I'll box the bottom. So I cut a 2-inch square out of each bottom corner and boxed the bottom. And then I ended up with this really long, narrow bag. So I'd already made it, I put the handles on and everything and finished it, and I got a really long bag, and I thought that just doesn't look right at all, it's too bit odd. So I folded the top over by a couple of inches, so now I've got the border, and it just happens that the straps wrap over the end as well. So that's the way that it kind of evolved, but I like that shape. Should we take a couple of pounds off this one as well? Should we do that? Oh, Lynn says she's looking forward to Ada and Pearl. Ada and Pearl are coming up at 11 o'clock, Lynn. I did tease everybody on my Facebook page. So where we go? £17.99, up here we are. No, we're there now. I used to be able to do that. Lost my touch there. £17.99 for the panel. So have a think as well. So if you're frugal, then Oh, hang on a minute. Let me open this out. Oh, a little point of difference as well. The bag that I showed you here was the first panel that was printed and got my name on it. I thought, you don't want my name on your bag, do you? So we did take that off. So you don't get my logo on there. So bag, use your own lining, use your own backing. You've got 2 bags there. And then I made 1 bag, own lining. You could make 2 bags with your own lining. There's no cut-out corners on here, so if you wanted to square that off and make a cushion with it, then you can do. And then down here, these are the pockets. And I'm thinking zip across the top, cut a 1-inch corner from each one to box the base, and then you've got a nice little gift bag, a zipped pouch with that one. You could make gift bags actually, again, little drawstring around the top, maybe a flap. Oh, you could use part of one of the straps to make a flap to sit over the top of that one and just fasten it with a magnetic snap. So a little bit more than a tote bag panel. That's what it's been designed to do. These are all the same collection, so if you wanted a bigger piece to go with your 5-inch squares, maybe a centre, you could cut that out and probably make that square and then put your 5-inch squares around the edge, and then you've got a nice big floor cushion. So again, really versatile. So that's £17.99. That is the tote bag panel and more, I would call that one, and more. Let's move on to half strips. Which are these, so 2.5 inches wide. They are repeated. At £12.99, I think we can do something about that one as well. I quite like this bargain at 7 o'clock in the morning thing going on. Nice thing to wake up to, isn't it? £10.99. Now with this one, obviously you can cut it into strips and use it as you would do with your jelly rolls and fabric strips, but you could use this as one piece of fabric. So again, I'm thinking gift bags, sacks, gift sacks. Look, if you've got all of that, and then I'd use my 80-20 on the back of it, and then just stitch along here, and you've got a big sack that big, and then there'll still be some left over as well for £10.99. And I do like the idea of fabric Christmas wrapping, because you use it year after year, so it's economical because you're getting your money's worth out of it, but it's also a little better from the environment, isn't it, than using paper. And it makes your gift a little bit more special, because then your gift wrap is actually part of the gift as well. But these could be used as borders, so if you're making maybe a small quilt, use these as the borders, and maybe even the binding as well. So £10.90. Oh, we've got a message. Who's this? This is Catherine. Hello, Catherine. Good morning, Debbie. Love to see you this morning. Thank you very much. I've been working on the Pin Flare Sewing Street House. I haven't seen those. Looking forward to this hour and today's show. Oh, good. Thank you, Catherine. Thank you. We've got another one. And this is Jane. Hello, Jane. Morning, Debbie. Love to see you. First thing in the morning, you explain things nicely. Oh, thank you. Loving the chumleys. I'm glad you love. Well, I brought the Christmas chumleys with me today. I'm glad you like them. We're kind of giving chumleys a bit of a rest for a while, because I think we might be overdosing on chumleys somewhat. But there again, just wait till you see Ada and Pearl. So again, that is your strip panel, and we've got more from this collection as well. This one, what have we got there? Oh, hang on. This one, there we go, the cushion. £2 off this one, down to £12.99. So this again was one of the characters from my Christmas tale fabric, but everything coordinates. And again, I like products where I get my money's worth, don't you? Or where I can put my own twist on it. So I think it's quite nice to have a panel that has been designed to make something. I don't actually have a sample of this to show you, but that's the cushion front, and then you've got what would be an envelope back. There's no instructions with this one, but that's wide enough to make an envelope or a zipped back. But the reason I've put it all in one long strip instead of cutting it to or marking it to the right size for the cushion front is that you can then use that for something else. So that again could be a bag. That on its own. Hang on a minute. that's my mind working. So you could just go with that, and then a coordinating fabric strip, maybe something like that around the edge, and you've got a table runner. And maybe quilt this. You can kind of see kind of a quilt line if you're going to do a diagonal quilting stitch across there. So that would be a really simple make. And if you're making to sell, and please do, I'm over the moon when I hear about you making a little bit of money out of the products I bring you. That makes your investment of your just £12.99 go a little bit further, doesn't it? So this one, I wouldn't quilt over that, but all of this might be nice with a little bit of stippling going on. Ooh, trapunto. You could do that, couldn't you? So if you put your 80-20 wadding on the back, and then put a few more layers behind the circle in the centre, maybe even 4 or 5, and then stitch around the edge and then trim back all of the wadding up to the edge of the circle. That'll give you a nice dome shape. Oh, with trapunto, I remember years ago when I was kind of studying things like that, I was reading a project, and the designer had said to use wash away thread. So she'd stitched around the edge of the whatever it was, the shape in the centre that she wanted to raise, and then stippled in tiny stitches all the way around the edge. And then when you wash it, the stitches around the edge disappear. So I thought, I'm going to have a go at that. So off I went and bought some of this wash away thread, and one of the instructions on it was, do not use on swimwear. And then I wonder if they put that on the instructions because somebody did. That'd be rather embarrassing, wouldn't it? Oh. Right, let's move on. So this is 4 rectangles, so they're like extra big fat quarters, this one. There we go. Are we getting predictable with these £2 off? £2 off, please. So we have all of the little characters here, and then, what's it called? Mistletoe. Honestly, you know, sometimes your words just disappear. And then poinsettias, and then the characters again on this one with a slightly larger design than that one. So do what you will. It could be for quilting and cushion making and dressing your table, maybe a nice little runner to go across the bed of your spare bedroom for your guests, or gift bags, I mean front and back, and a nice big tie around those would make a decent sized Christmas bag, wouldn't it? Cut them up into smaller pieces. No reason why you couldn't fussy cut some of the animals from this one. And, oh, actually the smaller one as well, if you're English paper piecing, maybe you could use a hexagon shape and cut out some of those shapes. These could be for covering buttons and elements in that way. A plique, I think, would look really well with these little characters as well. Even the leaves on their own, if you cut some of those out, would work too. Lots of you ordering this one. It's only £7.99. Never be rich. All right, so that's that one, 4 rectangles. Then we've got another cushion. So if you wanted to make a pair, you'd have your mouse, and this one is the rabbit. £2 off, please. Thank you very much. So it's all the same size and everything, but then you've got the matching pair if you wanted to go for a couple of them. The backing fabric's different. Oh, and I didn't show you, you do have some extra shapes down the side as well. And these are basically to fill in white space. But for a plique, those would be really nice. Even on a card, if you do a little bit of Paper crafting, you could cut those out and put them behind an aperture on a card, maybe, and stitch it in place would be good. It does look a bit naughty, that pheasant, doesn't it? Chris is producing today, and he says he looks like he's running off with a candy cane. He's pinched something from under the tree, that one. I love pheasants, they're so daft. And then you've got a little mouse decorating the tree, the fox with his hat on, and a little rat there as well. Oh, he could be stealing a bauble, couldn't he? Yeah, I think we've got naughty animals here. Finally, in our world of panels, is another 5-inch square. And this one is more of a traditional Christmas, traditional toys at Christmas time. And £2 off. Now, that's the last of the offers that we have for you. Do you know, it takes me back when you see, snow globes, fabrics like this. I don't know about you, but we've got a train, like ornaments that just come out at Christmas time. But when you see them, you think, I had that when I was little. And I used to have a snow globe. I don't know what happened to the snow globe. But doesn't it really take you back in time? And even the colours of these as well, really traditional colours, the wreath and the present. We've got a decorated gingerbread man, a nice Santa. Sometimes Santas can be a little bit eerie, can't they? Jan, hello Jan. Jan is aiming to make one item a day this month, and I'm on track so far. Oh, what are you making, Jan? One a day. Hi, Joy. Joy's messaged in. Good morning. Oh, just good morning. Good morning to you too. Welcome along. We had the little sleigh there. I remember when I was a child, Christmas cards always used to be covered in glitter. Everything was glitter, and the snow was glitter, and glitter on the roofs, and it was very, quite exciting seeing all of the glitter everywhere because you knew Christmas was coming. Okay, so again, you've got 40 there at £12.99. Right, let's give you a couple of the kits that we have for you here as well. If you're busy, by the way, have a look on the website before you disappear off, and have a look at all of the offers that we've got for you on there. You can't stay with us and watch all morning. Do you want to see Christmas Carol? There she is. I have blinged her up a little bit. So this is stars. It's a panel, and you've got instructions as well. You don't get all of the lace and the trims. You do have this bit and the skirt, and this is all in one. You don't get all of these extra little bobs. You do get enough to make the ribbon there, but you will need yarn for the hair. So I've used a curly mohair. You could use any kind of yarn you like. You will need toy filler, and if you wanted to embellish a little bit, then any bits and bobs that you have. I just happen to have these in my stash. So this is the panel. So this one wasn't made with the panel, that was just made with some Christmas fabric, because you've got the pattern in there as well. So you'll need to embroider or draw your own face, but you could trace that face and just draw it on with a permanent marker pen onto. Oh, she's got wings as well. I only made this one yesterday, so I didn't have time to make the wings, but she does have wings that fasten over her arms with a little bit of elastic. So they are, you can take them off basically. So that's that. Shall I show you the other colourway? All right, have a look at that. This is what you actually get. So there she is. Look, it's very simple to make. The arms are sewn into the side seams. The legs are sewn on afterwards. If you're not too good at hand sewing, you don't see those because they're underneath her skirt. So that's those, and those are the wings. And you do have some extra bits of fabric as well. All of those are extras. So that one is the stars. If you wanted something a little bit more traditional Christmassy, then this one may be for you. But she's a nice size as well, isn't she? So she could be the fairy on the top of the tree, but because you can take the wings off, you know, they're not sewn onto her, then she could just be a rag doll. So again, Christmas Rose, that one. Christmas Rose. And it's £19.99. And again, you'll just need your yarn and your toy filler and any other bits and bobs that you have to make her up. Okay, then we have Rodney the reindeer. I don't have a sample of Rodney because he's in Greenland at the moment, hibernating, as reindeer do, because they've got a busy December coming up, haven't they? That's my excuse for not being able to find him anyway. So, it'd be nice if it was Christmas in July, properly, wouldn't it? And have presents and everything. No reason why you couldn't. So this is Rodney. Now, you do get the instructions and there is a pattern in there as well. So you can make Rodney in any fabric that you like after you've used your panel. So this one wasn't made from a panel, that was made with some Christmas fabrics. But this is the panel. I do have a couple of options for you here as well. Those are the legs. Took me ages to work that one out. And he's got a neckerchief, and these are spare fabrics. So that's actually big enough to make a little pouch with as well. So there's everything that you need on there. Your instructions are separate. But again, you get the pattern in the instructions. So that would normally be £9.99. That makes this only £9.98, which is, have I got that right? Something like that. About £10. £10 for a panel. That is early in the morning, isn't it? But then you can make as many as you like because you've got the pattern there as well. So that one is... I don't know what we called that one. Is it the red? Are we just calling it red? The gold holly, that would make sense. Or you can go for the gold colour, which is gold stars, which matches Carol. You could have coordinating Christmas characters, couldn't you? So again, £19.99 is your price for those. Good. All right, now we've got loads more to show you. Again, have a look on the website on sewingstreet.com if you wanted to get ahead of the game and have a look at everything else that we've got for you coming up in the show. But meanwhile, we have some books on special offer for you. So we need to go and have a look at those as well. I'm just trying to fold those in neatly. There, that's as neat as it gets with those. Should we just go, am I walking and talking at the same time? I don't know if I can walk and talk at the same time. Not allowed to walk and talk at the same time. Morning to you.
How are you? Lovely to
I'm
see
really
you.
good. Yes, thank you.
Been a while.
It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Good to be back.
And it's nice to come back with some special offers for us as well.
I have, with my new publisher,
Yep.
GMC, and we've started with two of the best-selling series.
I dare you.
So,
I
very
think we should dive
exciting.
straight in and have a look what we've got.
Let's go for it.
We're starting with fat quarters.
Over to you.
Right. Now, the deal with these is that you can buy two at a reduced price. So that's £18 for two, whereas they're normally £12.99 each. But you can choose any two of these that you like. And it's easy to do. So if you have a look on the website, go to sewingstreet.com. All of these come under the same item number. So that's what you look at there. So one SKU for all of the books. And there you can click through all of them individually. So you've got your drop-down menu. So there's Celebrations Look. And just add two of those to the basket. And that will automatically work out your price at £18 instead of £12.99 each, instead of £26. That's a good saving, isn't it? And these are all using small pieces of fabric. Yeah.
So I learnt a new word the other day.
Yeah.
Stash busting. I was reaching it, said good for stash busting. But yeah, this is a real introductory level into sewing. It covers pretty much every aspect of sewing throughout the books. You know, seasonal. And it's for people that, want to get into sewing, but not just that. It goes up to intermediary level as well. And like I mentioned, it's the best-selling series from GMC. So hopefully, anyone who wants to just get introduction into sewing, but also if you're buying two, you can buy one for yourself, buy one for a friend.
Well, I'm thinking Christmas.
Exactly.
No harm in shopping ahead for Christmas presents while you can get a bargain like this.
And you can save money by making your own presents for people.
Yeah.
I mean, they are real, you know, I wouldn't say anyone can do them, but, you know, it's if you are at a level where you're just beginning sewing, it's a great way to get started.
And it's ideas as well, James, isn't it? Because a lot of the time when people are learning to sew, they think, what can I make? And I like the idea, and if you're teaching someone how to sew, that you're making something that's useful.
Exactly.
Something they can use yourself, something that you can give to somebody else, and you know, if you're confident in it, something that you can sell. And looking at the projects, I think if you can use a sewing machine, you could make any of these.
Yeah, definitely.
And with fat quarters, this is home we're looking at. It's not a lot of fabric, so if you are a beginner or if you're teaching, I wouldn't make a dress for a first project.
Yeah.
I wouldn't make a pair of curtains because you're cutting into a big piece of fabric that can work out very expensive. These are very small pieces of fabric.
Yeah, and it's also, you know, from what I understand, it's what fabric you've got left over. You know, make projects from stuff of bits and pieces that you've got left over, mix and match.
Yeah.
So it's a really economical way to do projects as well.
And upcycling things as well. You know, if you've got a blouse or a shirt that you want to repurpose, these are small enough. There's not a lot you can make with the fabric in a shirt. But these are small enough projects to be able to do that as well. So even if you don't have a whole stash of fabric, there'll be something that you can find. So anyway, that's your home. Celebrations. So I like the way they're all themed as well.
So this is perfect. You want to save some money, someone's party, Christmas, make everything out of the projects out of the book for you know, for a real small amount of money. And I think it's good as well because, you know, a lot of people these days are really holding on to their money, you know, not spending large amounts of money. So introductory books like these where you don't need to have a massive outlay.
Yeah.
You know, you can pretty much get something, so, you know, 20 quid, you can make a few decent projects from it.
Yeah. And, you know, if you have got fat quarter packs and you're not sure what to do with them, but smaller projects like this, even for a more experienced sewer, are quite nice as well, because sometimes you don't want a big project. You just want to make something and finish it in a day.
Less pressure.
Yes, yes. Or if you have a club or workshops where you're teaching people how to sew, you know, you could pick a project from here. You could buy them all a book each.
Yeah, but they're such easy, accessible books, you know, and then they're really beautifully designed as well. And the projects in them, like you said, are really quite straightforward to do. So
yes,
it appeals to all of the market.
Yeah, it is at any age, and I say with a lot of patterns, don't look at the print, look at the actual project. Because sometimes you look at something and think, oh, I don't like that fabric, so I'm not going to make it. But you can adapt these to suit you with the fabrics that you want and that you've got and you find handy. And they're ageless as well, aren't they?
Well, this is, I think, a lot of these books, you know, these are great for, like, parents, grandparents to want to teach their kids introductory into sewing as well, you know. Like, the books get handed down to children, to grandchildren. I know my kids have just started showing an interest in sewing.
Have they? How old are they now?
So Elsie's going to be 8 in September, and Matilda was 6 in April.
Oh.
I know. I remember coming on one of the first shows with John, and you know, Tilly had just been born, and that feels like just yesterday. But she said she cut the label off her pajamas, and there was a massive hole in it. And she said, "Don't worry, Dad, just get me a sewing kit and I'll sort it out."
Oh.
I said, "You want to give Debbie Shaw a call?"
Give him a number. I think it's such a valuable skill, and particularly, for instance, like that with repairing, and because I don't know if sewing's taught in school anymore, but it's a basic skill that everybody should know.
No,
not necessarily to make something creative,
just a real basic.
Yeah.
I mean, I know how to sew a button on, I can proudly say. Took me a long time.
Well done. But not everybody does.
No.
Everybody does. That's the thing. But it's a very calming, as you know, hobby to have as well. They say mindful. I think it's mindless. I think it just takes your mind completely
Take you away from all the daily stress of your daily life, you know.
Yeah. And I think particularly with smaller projects like this as well, there's nothing challenging about any of these projects. And there's some really lovely ideas. Oh, loads of you ordering these. We don't have a finite amount, remember. So that one's toys and then vintage.
I mean, such a good selection of of areas, subject areas as well. You know, it's pretty much a book for everything.
Yes. And it's nice that they are kind of chaptered like that as well.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him. What are they doing there?
But like you said, you know, you can adapt these, you can use different fabrics. There's no set rules when it comes to it. So
Yeah. And different techniques as well. So we've got a little bit of embroidery there. So if you are kind of building up your skill, or like you said, James, just teaching youngsters how to sew, this would be perfect. And there's something about a book. I've been teaching my my eldest granddaughter, who's 11 now, how to sew. And there's a lot of YouTube goes on, which is
Yeah,
fantastic.
yeah.
But there's something special about
yeah,
flicking through a book.
it is. I had this conversation with someone the other day, and it's like, why don't people just go online now and learn how to do it?
Yeah.
And actually, it was a lady at the hotel I was staying. She's like, why don't people do it? I said, because it's something that will never, ever go away. I think it's priceless, you know?
Yes.
From when you get the book to open it up, smelling inside it, you know?
Oh, the smell of a new book.
Yeah, well, you know, you've had enough. But then it's just something, having it in front of you, you know, carrying it around with you. Like, it's good to get kids away. And like you said, it should be part of the curriculum, because it's good to get kids away from technology. It's become such a major part of their lives now.
Yeah.
That we're forgetting all the old traditions, you know?
Yeah. And it's so nice to see a book with the spine broken and the pages turned
rustled,
over.
yeah.
Yeah, and a really well-used, well-thumbed-through book, as they say. So we've got Fat Quarter Christmas.
So plenty
They're
of
all
time to get the
right?
projects
Oh, no,
done.
not all the same. Sorry, James.
Plenty of time to get the projects done before Christmas.
Yes, yes.
In the heat wave.
But summer holidays, I mean, we're in summer holidays now for most of us, aren't we? Already, my youngest granddaughter on day one was, I'm bored. On Monday, I'm bored, what can I do?
Get the sewing machine out.
Get your sewing machine out, or at least get the book out and get some ideas, and then go and choose your fabrics. That's a lovely idea.
Let them choose a project from the book and have a go at it. you know?
Yes, yeah. But these are achievable. So, and again, not just for beginners, perfect for beginners, perfect for youngsters if you're teaching them to sew, but for those of you that have maybe lost your sojo. And you just and you don't. Normally, when you lose something like your sojo, you find it in that drawer in the kitchen where you keep keys from the house that you don't live in anymore. Yeah, one of those.
I've got one of those. I've got about 6 of them, actually.
Yeah. But if you can't find your sojo in there, you might be able to find it in here. But just simple, quick projects that'll only take you a few hours to make, so you can complete something in a day and have the satisfaction of actually made something. Even if you're the seasoned quilter or dressmaker and you've got something big on the go, it's just quite nice to have
Switch
something.
off and do a smaller project.
Yes, yes, absolutely. We've got, quick makes for this one.
Even quicker, this one.
Yeah. And although they're fat quarter, a lot of these are a lot less than a fat quarter as well. So they really are the stash busting projects.
And they're getting these. I mean, there's 25 projects. What's it saying, this one? That one's 25, the Christmas one. Is this one 25
Yeah,
as well?
are they 25 and?
So at £9, what's that? That works out about 30p a project.
Wow.
Good value.
You know, considering if we bring you a paper pattern, okay, with these are small projects, you might get 2 on there, but we charge £10 for a pattern.
And you get them for about 33p. My maths is right. It's a bit early to be working that out.
It is a bit. That's why authors will never be rich. But no, do take advantage. Remember, if you just joined us, this is an offer where you get 2 books for £18. If you want to order them at £12.99 on their own, that's absolutely fine. But you make the saving if you go for 2 books. You can choose any 2 books that you want to. There's a drop-down menu when you go onto the website and just click on the 2. You can order 4, you can order 6, you can order 8. There's no limit to how much you can order. So again, go to sewingstreet.com, there you go. And on the, we go to show now on, I can't remember what, Watch Live. Go to Watch Live, that's the one. And then there's your drop-down menu. Pick a book, pick another book. And then when you get to checkout, it'll be £18.99 plus your postage. £18 plus your postage, of course, which is one for the whole day. So 2 fat quarter books, saving £8. There's over 30 of you ordering this at the moment. So this one is, gifts.
So these are great for, you know, if people are cutting back, Christmas presents, stocking fillers, these kind of things, you can make a project, put it in. I mean, it's nothing better than receiving a handmade present, in my opinion. You know, from
I
someone who
think-
does it and gives it, because you know they've put a lot of love and effort into
Yeah.
that. You know, and that's quite special. When my kids make me stuff at school, or bracelets and things and that, you know, it's like there's nothing better than that, I don't think.
No, and if if you're on a budget, particularly, it doesn't matter how much you spend on a handmade project because it's the cost of your time
Exactly.
and your love and your patience
Exactly.
that goes into it. But I think we went through a stage when I was a teenager, certainly it was a bit embarrassing to have anything that was homemade. And now it's something to be proud of.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, to say, oh, where did you get that? Oh, my mum made it. It was a bit, oh.
I used to have an auntie and she used to knit me jumpers. And I used to be so ungrateful about it. And she used to be a designer for Armani.
Oh,
And
really?
she used to knit these jumpers and I used to just be ungrateful. And I thought I would love for someone to do that for me now, you
Yeah.
know. I think it's because mine, it didn't have the label in it. That's why I wanted the label. It's about the brand.
The worst one I had was one of my aunties was a knitter, and she knitted me hockey socks. I could barely get my feet in my boots, and they were so itchy. I'm sure it was like Aaron or something. I'd love knitted hockey socks now.
Is that why you don't knit?
Yeah. Home and Christmas are the most popular. This one we're looking at one-piece projects. And
See, there's a section there for nursery. Like, what better than knitting someone with a new baby, something for the
Yeah.
baby? Like, my mum used to knit all of my girls' cardigan. I love your cardigan, by the way.
thank you very much. I knitted it myself.
Did you? From your auntie. Yeah, you know, that, what I forgot what I was saying now. Oh, yeah, my mum used to knit all of my girls' cardigans. I mean, I used to take that for granted. She's not with us anymore, you know. And now I look at them, I think, you know what, she put so much love and effort into
Yeah.
that. It's so special to receive something like that.
Yeah, like we said, anything homemade, isn't it? Hello to Michelle in Surrey, and that cardigan is good. Oh, thank you very much. So I can't see the screen over there because I'm old.
I can read it for you.
So, but I can see the one down here. Finally, bags and purses.
Popular subject there, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, you can never have enough. Never have enough bags and purses.
I know someone else who does a lot of bags and purses.
I love making bags.
Yeah.
There's so many different styles.
I've still got one you gave me years ago, you know that?
Really?
Yeah, I've still got it, yeah.
I think, like most of us, never leave the house without a bag. It's a bonus if there's a matching purse as well. And it's just nice to have something that matches what you're wearing. But, I mean, there's something for the kids in there as well. We've got swimming bags, all sorts. Anyway, those are your fat quarters. We have another offer for you. Thank you very much. And these are, is it all crochet for these?
Yeah, so these are all by our best-selling author, Emma Varnon. And
Okay.
she is extremely talented. She's got a whole array of books. So I thought I'd put a little promotion together with all of her stuff because crochet is so popular now, and especially amigurumi. I want to make sure I pronounce that right. Amigurumi, you know, small, cute little projects.
Yeah.
And she's very, very, very talented. You know, you can see some of the projects she does. And she's very bright, she's very colourful, and again, a real entry level into crochet. So if someone's thinking, oh, you know, I fancy a go at that, any of her books are suitable for that. You know, you can just pick it up, follow the instructions. I make it sound really easy, but I don't crochet. But from what I've heard, people that use these books, you know, it's a real great entry level books.
There's some really nice designs in here as well. I don't crochet, but I always think if I learnt to crochet, I'd probably start off with a granny square.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
these are so much more interesting.
She has got
Love
one. I
all
think
of
we've got
that.
one on Granny Squares there as
She?
well from her. But she is, yeah, I mean, she's very, very... But what I like about them is they're so colourful.
Yes.
A lot of crochet and knitting books you get are so dull, you know, but with these, I mean, that one in particular, this is like your amigurumi. Like, these are unbelievable. You see these everywhere on post boxes, you know,
Yes.
they're just all around towns.
Make you smile, don't they? This will make you smile as well. We've got a special offer for you, 2 for £24. So, the same as we showed you before, go to the website, one SKU for all, drop-down menu, so just click on 2 of those and you will be charged £24.
So it's a really good
Instead of
savings. You're buying
33.
2, you're saving £10, £5
Yes,
per book.
yeah. That's a big saving.
It is a big saving.
You've still got your job after this.
I know. The boss is going to be angry with me tomorrow.
Oh, these make you smile. Look at the little faces on those. Oh. And again, all entry level, all beginner
Yeah,
friendly.
all beginner entry level. But again, you know, there's part of these, like the amigurumi stuff is for people that, again, like you say, you know, they might be knitting a serious cardigan, getting stressed out about jumpers or something. What a fun way, just take your mind off it a little bit and do something cute and small.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice there. Oh, okay. We're running out of time, James. So what are you going to bring us later? You've got more offers.
I've got loads.
Have you?
Yeah, we've got some individual books that we're doing at 20 to 25% off, and we've got some more bundles that we're going to be doing, but we'll also have these back on this afternoon when I'm on with John. But yeah, we've got loads coming up at 12 o'clock.
So you've got a big long gap in between shows.
I have. Might go back for a nap.
Crochet
This is the best-selling one, this one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. But again, remember, you get 2 for your £24, so you've got a great saving there as well. So take advantage of those. Okay, we'll see you back again at 12 o'clock.
Wow,
It's
lovely
nice
to
to
see
see
you.
you. We can have a coffee in a minute. I'm done at 8 for now.
I'll go and wait outside for you.
Okay, let's give you a quick reminder before we go of some of the panels that we had for you earlier. Remember, James is going to be back again at 12 o'clock because we've still got more to show you. 2 for £24, and that, remember, is the DMC's best-selling author. Right, okay, I need to say through really quickly. Oh, Jean BG, hello. Morning, Debbie and the Sewing Street team, spoiled for choice today. Jolly good. Lynn's bought Christmas Carol in the Rose. Julianne says good morning to you. That's all on Facebook, so keep messages coming through. Right, you saw the Christmas Carol panel, sorry. If you wanted to go for the pattern instructions on its own, we do have those available for you. At £9.99, we have physical and digital, so details on your screen for the physical. And lots of pictures for this one, do excuse me. And your pattern pieces in there as well. And that's what you're going to be able to make. But in your fabrics, that's from the panel, you will need toy filler, yarn for the hair, and any kind of little lacy bits and embellishments that you wanted to make, and of course your fabrics. If you wanted to get going straight away and you have a printer, you will need a printer because you've got your patterns to print out. Then you can go for the digital, which is £9.99. You can trace off the face, and if you don't want to embroider that, you could use a fabric pen. A very fine one, and then when you iron it, it becomes permanent. And that will be added to your account immediately your order is processed, which will be straight away. And again, that's £9.99. So that is digital. Rodney Reindeer, we have the panel, but this is just for the instructions, digital and physical. So you'll need your own fabrics for this one, and you'll need your printer, because you've got the pattern that you'll need to trace those off as well because they've been printed on both sides of the paper. But they are to size. There's no increasing size by 200% or anything. I wouldn't like to do that. Right. So step-by-step instructions with photographs and 2 choices. That's your physical on your screen. Hello, Caroline in Norfolk. Good morning. Trying to decide on books. They all look great. Is there a doorstop project in one? One-piece projects, apparently there is a doorstop in one-piece projects, yes. So that is your physical, so that will be posted out to you as you see here. If you would like to download it instantly, that's your item number, and again that's £9.99. But again, you will need a printer for that one as well. We also have stockings. So a really, really simple stocking, but it's got a cuff on it, which is quite a nice. It makes it a little bit more lush, I think. Makes it look a little bit more expensive. The pattern, you need to join that together. That's printed on. Oh, you can cut that out. Look, it's printed on one side. Only 1 page of instructions because it's really, really simple. For that, I would use either 80-20 wadding or H640 or something. And you can quilt it as well, which is quite nice. So you can make it look a lot more expensive, particularly if you're going to make these to sell. And I've just added a pom-pom trim around the cuff. Don't have to do that if you don't want to. You could use maybe a plainer fabric and put some applique on there. That would look rather nice. So £9.99 is the physical, so that'll be posted out to you. Digital, again £9.99. You'll need a printer for the pattern, and of course that means you can make as many of those as you like. So if you're making them for all of the children in the family, or again if you're making to sell, what you could do as well, if you're printing out, is increase or decrease the size. So you can make a bigger stocking or make some smaller ornamental sizes of stockings with those as well. Do you want to see my chumleys? This is Polo. Polo the polar bear. You do have the pattern for his jumper on there as well. It doesn't have to be a polar bear. You could make him in a different colour maybe, have a black bear or a brown bear, or a pink bear or a yellow bear. Your bear can be whatever you like it to be. I've used teddy fleece for this, so a little bit of stretch with the chumleys it's quite nice because it makes them really soft and they're squishy. The chumleys, if you haven't seen them before, are the easiest characters to make. There's no darts or anything like that. They're basically cushions. So 2 pieces of fabric, and with the fleeces that I've used as well, whether you're making them in polar fleece or teddy fleece, they're quite forgiving because the stitches disappear inside there. I mean, I can't even see where. Oh, that's where I hand sewed the opening closed, and you can barely see the stitches. It's really forgiving. So if you're not too confident with the stitches, that's a great way. We do have. There's your instructions. Look, so it does have a pattern with them. It's quite a nice size as well. And there we go. Oh, we've got some mates there as well. And all of your pattern pieces are there. They're printed on one side as well, so you can actually cut those out. So that's your paper pattern as it's sent out to you. Physical, £9.99. If you want to go for a digital option, again at £9.99, and you'll get that one straight away. Hiya. Then we've got, so we're doing Pip. Whoops. This is our Pip. I think he has been the most popular chumley that I've ever made. He's very cute. So you've got the pattern and the instructions. It's got little earmuffs on because it's winter. It's a winter penguin. It keeps him nice and warm. Got a little tail at the back. Again, teddy fleece and polar fleece for this one. And there's all of your instructions. So physical, £9.99. And with digital, now with your digital, if you're printing this out yourself, I just want to show you what Kaz did. She downsized him. So that is printed out at 50% of the size. You could make him bigger. If you've got an A3 printer, you could do him at almost twice the size of that as well. Quite cute, isn't it? The little earphones. And she's used blanket stitch on that one. I hand sew all of mine. That looks like a machine sewed option. Some of it you've got to hand sew, like with the beak and putting the earphones on. But I like the look of the hand stitching. I only use an over-edge stitch, but I think it looks nice, and I like hand stitching. And this kind of fabric is really easy to sit and hand sew through as well. So that's your digital at £9.99. And we also have Rocky Reindeer. And so he's quite a big one as well. Whoops, here he is. There's your instructions. But so simple to make. So very much beginner friendly, and they're very soft and very cuddly, and I just think really silly. I must have made maybe 17 different characters now of the chumleys, and they're all on shelves in my sewing room at home, and they cheer me up. I've got a few shelves. they are piled up on top of each other, to be fair. But yeah, they make me happy. You know, my grandchildren aren't interested in them whatsoever, so they're not made for kids for me. They're there because they make me feel happy. Because they're just so silly. They're silliest things. So that's Rocky, and that is your paper copy. If you wanted to go digital, same price at £9.99. Those are all your pattern pieces. Oh, looks like you've got to trace those off. There's quite a few of them. There isn't a pattern for the scarf, It's fleece, it doesn't need hemming or anything, that's not going to fray. And really simple to follow instructions with lots and lots of photographs, but really, really easy projects to make that I just think you're going to enjoy making, gifting, and yes, you can sell your chumleys if you want to. So again, that's £9.99, and that is your digital option. I think we're just about there, aren't we? Oh, one more pattern for you, which is the gift bag. A boxy gift bag. So it could be for all occasions, couldn't it? Because it's a gift. But it does open out as a box shape. It's literally a box shape with the ribbons around it that tie at the top to make it look like a gift bag and closes the top as well. I do suggest if you're going to use this as a gift bag to maybe wrap your present in tissue paper, because you can see in the top. But it's quite a useful little bag, not just for Christmas gifts, but for storage as well. So depending on the fabric that you're using, you could use this maybe to store your hair accessories or cotton wool balls and things like that. And no pattern for this one, so it's just the instructions. It's a really simple make. So if you do want to download this, you don't need a printer for it. Or we don't. Or we don't have a digital one. Oh, sorry about that. And it's only £6.99. I don't know why that either. That's a bargain. All right, well, thank you for joining us in the 7 o'clock show this morning. It's been quite nice, hasn't it? Lots of bargains. Just a reminder, the 2 books at £18, absolutely flying. Really, really busy for those. So if you just joined us, have a look on the website now while we've still got some of the stock. 2 books saves you £18. Saves you £18 in your dreams. Saves you £8. So you're getting 2 for 8. 2 for... Oh, should I hand over to John?
Yeah, I think you should go home now.
Talking a load of rubbish now, aren't I?
She's got an hour to have... Oh, no, 2... You've got an hour to have a cup of coffee, haven't you, now?
Yes.
You've got an hour to have a cup of coffee, so it should be fine. Loving your jumper.
Thank you very much.
Very nice. You make it yourself.
I wish I did.
Yeah, exactly. Right, good morning. Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. We will see you in an hour's time. We've got loads of gorgeous Debbie stuff today. Fabrics and patterns and everything. But before we do that, we have to do the early bird. Good morning, by the way, everyone. How are you all? It's a bit nippy in here today. No wonder she's got a jumper on. Anyway, we have got an early bird for you today. We've got loads in this first hour. We've got a whole show. I've got guests all 5 hours today, so it's busy, busy, busy today. This is your early bird. There you go. Should be £12.99. Good morning, Anne. We're going to how much? £6.99. We're going to £6.99. Brilliant, brilliant price for a lovely 45mm rotary cutter. That cute handle. There you go, £6.99. £6.99. Lovely. It's got the lock on it here, like you'd expect. It's got the retractable blade, so you don't have to worry about putting the blade away each time. I know, £6.99 for a gorgeous... Now, buy a couple, put them in the present drawer. Secret Santa's normally £10, isn't it? You could put this and a reel of thread or something in, couldn't you? Anyway, it's £6.99. Delia says, good morning, John and team. Happy Thursday. Is it Thursday already? June says, good morning. Lynn says, good morning. How are you all? At £6.99. Apparently it's going to rain on Saturday in Stratford-upon-Avon. Oh, no. Going to have to put my garden furniture in. And my new lawn. Well, that's gone for a Burton. Anyway, £6.99. Now... Are you going to put them in are you going to put these in as well or not? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, lots of you coming in for the rotary cutter now. I have got some rotary blades coming up, 3 blades coming up, and I've also got repeating Debbie's early bird from 7 o'clock. Loads and loads and loads. You got this in your basket. Well done. Congratulations. The other Jan says, good morning, John and all. Good morning, the other Jan. Now, the other Jan, I don't know where you are. I know where you live. I know the name of your town, but I don't know how close it is to Hastings. Anyway, Lynn says, I'm making pouches and lavender bags for Hugging a Bag. Oh, Lynn, you're so sweet. This is my friend Maureen's charity. She cannot get over it. She's in tears every day because the parcels that are arriving and the gifts that are arriving are just incredible. If you want to know what I'm talking about, just check on my Facebook page. Right, now I have got blades as well. These are not an early bird. These are your regular price, but you might as well get them as you get because 1p&p for the whole day, remember. 1p&p for the whole day. You get 3 45mm rotary cutters here. £8.99. £8.99 for 3 blades in there. Lovely. Right, rotary cutter back in the side graphics there. Lovely. So get the rotary cutter for £6.99, get the blades for £8.99. 1 P&P for the whole day, remember? Excellent. And they're so easy, very, very good, very sharp. Lovely. Lots of you there for this as well. Do we finish Christmas this week? I'm sick of my Christmas shirts now. Keep going through. Oh, that's right. Is that next week? Is it Festival of Quilts next week? Oh, 29th it is. What date is it? Oh, yeah, hang on. It's about the 23rd today, isn't it? Yeah, 6 days. Anyway, keep going through. Keep going through. I'm there on the Thursday and Friday. What days are you there, Debbie?
I'm with you on the Friday.
On the Friday morning. That's why I'm in on the Friday. Okay, now, Debbie had a really good early bird at 7 o'clock this morning. Not saying that mine isn't, but she had a really good one. Right, so what's this? I don't know anything about this. Oh, it's our regular 80/20 wadding. Should be £7.49 for half a metre. Remember, you are buying this by the half metre. It comes off the bolt. It's not cut, right? What? 80/20, the one that everybody uses. £6.49. So that's, you're saving £1 for every half metre you buy. So if you buy 4 half metres, you save £4. Brilliant. I remember 1 P&P for the whole day. £6.49. And it is cut to order. Now, what width is this one? Oh, 2.5 metres. £2.44. How much will I need for Bex's quilt? Bex? What are we talking about? Where am I? Oh, she was on a French general course in France because she's not mentioned it once this morning.
2 metres, fine.
Say this again.
203 centimetres, so 2 metres.
2 metres. You need 2 metres of this one for Bex's quilt. 4 units for Bex's quilt coming up in the next hour. And how much will I need for yours, Debbie Shaw?
Oh.
Same?
Yeah.
Same. Do you know what? When it's on special offer, because you know you can put pieces together and create, you don't throw away what you've not used. You butt them up and get, don't you? Yeah? Yes, she said. No, not you. I'm talking to Debbie. £6.49. Yeah, look, if you wonder what do you want to talk about, I'll show you the 2 quilts. This one's Bex's quilt, coming up at 8 o'clock. Lovely, isn't it? I love that Irish chain. And then here's Debbie's for 9 o'clock. Hers is made with using strip rolls. And obviously you need your background fabric and everything. Beautiful. Keep going through for your wadding. It's flying out, by the way. It's absolutely flying out. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John, Debbie and team. Good morning. Good morning. Michael's in today. Michael Wolf's in today, everyone. Oh, there was a groan all over the country. Yeah. He's already said to me, I'm making a lot of noise this morning, so get used to it. And then I said, oh, can I do my early bed? No, we don't do the early bed there anymore, he said. No, well, you can't have a camera. Pauline, yeah, I was going to say there's so many of you in baskets, over 30 of you in baskets for this. 4 units is what you want for Bex's quilt. Oh, 2 units is a metre. 2 units is a metre. 4 units is 2 metres, obviously. There's so many people in baskets. Do check out on that one. Oh, over 40 people in the baskets now. Yeah. Did you hear that, Michael? I'll take it with me. I'll take it with me because Michael won't be doing anything about it. Would you like to see today's menu? Here it is. So we've got Amber makes the Poinsettia Path quilt with Rebecca Reed now at 8 o'clock. There it is. So that's 8 o'clock. Then at 9 o'clock, Debbie Shaw. Now, if you've been following Debbie for years and years, well, why wouldn't you? Because she's been around for donkey's years, hasn't she? She's reprinted one of her fabrics, and it's exclusive to us, right? But we've also done 10-inch charm packs. We've done 5-inch charm packs. We've done jelly rolls and fat quarters. All of that. Deck the halls. Then at 10 o'clock, Amber makes Christmas special at 10 o'clock, right? That is everything Oh, hang on, we're staying. Oh, everything. I don't need those. Thank you. Everything that she's designed Christmas-wise, plus more.
No, it's not even everything.
Is it not?
No, it's not even
We got 3 trolleys
It's a
worth.
selected.
There were 2. She went, oh, I'm not doing those again. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got Ada and Pearl at Christmas with Debbie Shaw. No. There you go. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely lovely. And then at 12 o'clock, James Wheeler is here. Now, you've seen a glimpse of him this morning. He is here with loads of new books for you, fabulous new books for you, all sorts of crafting books. There's one paper book, which I'm definitely going to get. There is a competition where 3 people will win £50 worth of books. It's not a voucher. You get the physical books. 3 people get £50 worth of books. I know. Originally, they were going to do one person gets £150. We went, you know what? Make it fair. Let 3 people...
What?
What have you come dressed as? There it is. Look, shop to win. Buy any book or bundle from James Wheeler's show and be with a chance of winning one of the 3 book bundles worth over £50. 3 customers will be chosen randomly. That's only in the book. That's obviously only in the book hour at 12 o'clock. That's not if you buy something from Rebecca Reed now. Right, 3 ways you get in touch. First way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com. Second way is Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Then the third one, you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the front page, click on Watch the Show Live. You'll see the left-hand side of the screen. The right-hand side is the white box. Write your message there, and they'll come on my bottom later. Scroll down the page. You will see everything that's... Right, the left-hand column is everything that's been on so far. The right-hand column is pre-order. And that's everything that's coming up onto... Oh, something sold out already. Lovely. Look. Oh, hang on. Where's...
It's not.
Oh, it's that's 9 o'clock there, you're seeing there. That's Debbie's stuff at 9 o'clock. Rebecca Reed's shaking it. Oh, templates back in stock. Debbie Shaw. Bundles for the quilt. What's this? Oh, Amber makes...
It's really not in order, is
Not in any order. That's the one she's not doing again. So they're all your Amber Makes things for 11 o'clock, those. Then we've got... Nativity. Amber Makes we're doing that until next Wednesday, it seems. Right. Oh, no, still there. Oh, what's that? Ribbon. Oh, right, that's ready for Debbie's. There you go.
I don't think 8 o'clock's on there, is it?
It will be there. 8 o'clock's going to be right at the bottom. Yeah. Ada and Pearl there, all the lovely Ada and Pearl things there. Pom. Right, hang on, there's a paper book in this one. Where's the paper book, right? I don't think we've seen it yet. It's called Paper... There! Yeah. I'm going to buy that. It's brilliant. Oh, and it's going low as well. We've got a competition member and we've got... Oh, they're all being crashed. Nearly all of them, I'd say 80% of those books are all being crashed in price. Hannah wants the How to Quilt book. I'll nick it for you later, Hannah, don't I? I'll buy it for you. I mean, buy it.
Borrow.
No, because she won't give it back, will she?
Long term.
Long-term borrow.
Long-term loan.
And then is 8 o'clock there?
Yes, there it is. Right
There it is. I know. Keep going. Right, let's start. Oh, Claire says, good morning, John. Oh, morning, Claire. Trudel says, morning, John, Rebecca and team. Great shirt. Can I ask where it's from? Amazon. Looking to get one for DJ Gay for his gigs. Oh, he'll go down the storm with the boys wearing this. Can we play... Hello, by the way.
Good morning.
Mwah.
Good morning.
Can we look at this quilt? It's gorgeous, Rebecca Reed. Explain how it came about.
Well, I wanted to do a Christmas quilt.
Yes.
And I remember talking to Hannah and saying, I want a quilt that you lie on under the sofa. You can put it on your bed.
Yeah.
So we discussed the sizes. She said that was the optimum length.
Oh, Hannah?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Remember that, Hannah? And that's the right length. So the idea is I want a Christmas quilt that you can put on your sofa, you can lie underneath, you can put on your bed. And then I had to look to see what we'd got coming in. And this fabulous Macawa Adorn collection was coming in.
Right.
And it's all metallic. So it's really sparkly.
Oh, look, now whose bed's that?
That's Freya's bed. I took the picture on that.
Did you have to decorate it? I love those lamps. Where are those lamps from?
I think they were next.
When you bought them, can I have them?
Yeah, I didn't buy them that long ago.
Oh,
They
okay.
were next.
I'll go and look for them. That looks lovely.
So that's
doesn't it?
so it fits really nicely on a
They
double
have
bed.
regular pillowcases.
They
then?
are actually, yeah.
Nice your house. Though,
This-
isn't it?
We've only recently decorated our room. It was terrible, you see, so it's the only room that's really nice.
She doesn't live at home, though, does she?
I know, but we use it as a spare room as well when she's not there.
Use it
so-
as a showroom and gallery.
Yeah,
for
and I
your-
make my husband sleep in there when I'm coming here the next day because I have to be up early.
Oh, you don't move then? He has to move?
No. Well, but because I have a bathroom.
Does he fit in that bed?
It is a double bed, actually. You know how we used to king
but he's
size.
fairly tall, isn't he?
Yeah, I know, but he can put his feet through the bottom.
Oh, can they go through the... I've got one of those.
So you can put it on the sofa. You can.
What's that one there, then?
That's it folded up on the sofa. That's my folded up shot.
Are they AI Christmas decorations?
Yeah, I think I sent the pictures to Amy and she made them look nice.
Lovely.
But the actual quilt's real.
But it's gorgeous, isn't it?
So
Now,
it will fit on
how
a double
big is
bed.
it? How
It's
big's the quilt?
72 inches square, so,
So
it'll
that's
fit
the
on.
optimum length, yeah?
It's the optimum length. It'll fit on your sofa. It'll fit on your bed. I've used Macawa linen texture in the red, and then the background's Macawa, and it's got white stars on
Oh, so
ivory.
it's like tone on tone?
Tone on tones.
Lovely.
I quilted this on my machine, so it's
On your domestic?
Yeah, really easy to quilt. I did really simple. I just worked lines out from the centre, and then I went round that. So
It's classic and beautiful. Right, to make the quilt, you'll need this bundle, right?
and it's quite easy as well. There's no half square triangles.
What?
No, it's all cross-cutting. No, I did that in a different way. It's all strip join, cross-cut, and no half square triangles.
Brilliant.
Quite
Hannah,
easy.
what was your question, sorry? Oh, yeah, you got enough time between now and Christmas. If it's your first quilt, is this a good one for your first
Absolutely, yeah. It's really not, because it's one block.
quilt? Is there a video yet? Yes, there
Yes,
is.
there's
There
a-
is a full video.
And it is just one block that you then join together with
So you make
other
it
blocks.
9 times?
Yes, there's 2 different colourway patterns,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the block is the same.
Right, so to make it, we're not put the price in because it's such a brilliant price, this, right? So you get the pattern, first of all, and as you know, will be oh, there's the pictures.
Is the pictures. That's on my sofa. Looks nice on the sofa, doesn't it?
Yeah, we're a bit further across today. Help me move over. There we go. So you get, there's all your pattern, all your instructions, all your cutting instructions.
And it's all
video.
coloured in using the same fabric so that you can... It's easy to work it out how to do it.
Having said that... Oh, no, I'm not...
And what I've done this
Oh, yeah.
time to make it easier as well is at the back, it tells you what fabric one is that. So when you get yours...
I think you have to cut a square out. You've got it there ready for you.
Because you've got the 10 fat quarters.
Yeah.
I didn't want people to get confused which one was which, so there is a picture at the back.
OK, then, so this here, this is fabric 12, which is your star. Can you see it from there? It's like a
can't
lovely
really.
cream colour. Look, oh, look. And it's got white stars on it. So you get 3 metres of that. You get 3 metres of that. Then this red here, this is Macawa linen texture in your red, right? And we love the linen textures. That's for your sashing and your binding.
Yeah.
Right? Then look at these. These are all metallic. But don't be thinking, oh, I don't want metallic in a quilt because it'd be scratchy. They're not that old-fashioned scratchy metallic, are they? So look.
No, they're really nice, and they wash and they
Yeah.
press.
There's fabric 10. There's fabric 9. Look, aren't they gorgeous?
So it's easy to sort because I thought
Yes.
we'll put pictures in. 'Cause
And there's a
otherwise-
fat quarter of all of these.
Yes,
No, oh, that's pretty, isn't it?
I like that one.
Now, I haven't got a mega bundle, by the way. I have not got a mega bundle. So the best way... Right, this is all of the fabric bar one, isn't it?
Yes.
There's one other fabric from the range, which is this one. Doesn't come...
I couldn't fit that one in.
No, doesn't come in. So this is 10 different... It is 10, isn't it?
Yeah.
10 different fat quarters in there. So you get 10 fat quarters, you get your sashing and your binding, and you get your background, and you get your instructions, and a full video tutorial. How much would you pay for that? Under £100. Under £100. £99.99. £99.99. And guess what? Split pay.
Split pay.
It's on split pay too.
I did it in about 3 days, actually, and wrote the instructions. So it's achievable.
Yeah, P&P £4.95 for the whole day. It's not 1p, it's £4.95 for the whole day. It doesn't matter how many things you order, whether you buy a sewing machine, whether you buy a quilt kit, whether you buy a reel of thread, whatever, it all comes under your £4.95. Also, if they get sent from our warehouse or get sent from other warehouses, because today, I think Debbie's sending some of her stuff out, you still pay £4.95 for the post and packaging. Right, OK, so £99.99, look at the split. Oh, it's 3-way split pay.
Wow. How is it on 3-way split?
I don't know how it's on 3-way split pay.
Oh, you'll have finished it by the time you finish paying for it.
You'll have finished it by the time you're paying for it. Also, Rebecca Reed, Apparently you did that. You scheduled your own hours, apparently, and you did the split pay.
I don't think I can do. I don't know how you do that. I scheduled it, but I didn't know. I didn't put it on split pay.
Oh, they're blaming you.
Oh.
Right, how many
Maybe
did
I
I
did by
start with of
accident.
these, by the way? Hannah, how many did I start with? Okay, over half the stock has gone. Oh, there's 2 left. Once you check out, there's so many in baskets. Once you check out, there's 2 left. I know, there's still lots left. Right, okay, I just need to explain something. Right, when I go, when you've all checked out, there's 2 left. That doesn't mean I've only got 2 left. It means there's like, for example, oh no, I've got way too many people in baskets now. But basically, if you hear me say there is still availability, you can still keep coming in because some people put them in their baskets, like I do when I'm shopping on the Long River. I put things in my baskets and come back to it later on. Putting it in your basket doesn't mean it's yours reserved. Put it in your basket means we can see you're interested. It's only yours when you check out. So I could be saying, oh, there's only 2 left, only 2 left. You can still come in and get it. And if you're the first person to check out, you'll beat all the other people who've got it in their baskets. But now I have got an issue, right? How many people in baskets? 55 people in baskets. How many have I got? 15. 14. I've got 13. This is what's going to happen. It's going to sell out. It's going to sell out for £99.99. You get a huge... Imagine this. When you've made it and finished it and everything, at the end of Christmas, you wrap it up in tissue paper, put it in the attic, put it in a bag, put it in the attic and everything. Next Christmas, when you unwrap it, you'll forget how gorgeous it is, or you'll forget, and you'll go,
Oh, that lovely quilt.
That lovely quilt. Shall we put it on the sofa? Shall we put it on here? Shall we put it on the bed? 2 left. 2 left and over 50 people in baskets. 1 left.
I'm going to put it on Freya's bed for
It's
Christmas.
gone. Sold out. No, you promised Hannah that because she... It's a Hannah collab, isn't it?
Well, yeah, because I did say, how long do you think a quilt should be for being on the sofa?
Yeah, exactly.
And that was her idea.
It's sold out because of the size, not because... Oh, all right. Now, hang on. For some reason, a couple have just bounced back. But they're going. But be careful, be careful. We have got instructions on their own. If you've got another Christmas, you might have.
Well, what I've said in it is that it's not just for Christmas because if you use Christmas fabrics, it's Christmas. But if you used other colours, so what I've said in the instructions is called choosing fabrics. So if you've got the kit, we've chosen.
Why? What's that section about then?
That's
choosing fabrics. Right.
So if you're not using Christmas fabric, you could use any Christmas fabric. I've said about you'll need. Like dark toned, like you'll need 4 dark tone green, 2 mid tone red, 4 light tone cream.
But they could not be reds and greens.
No,
they
it could
might
be blue and white, couldn't it?
Yeah, or yellow, or whatever colour. Yeah.
So once you change the colours, it can be anything.
Because this isn't. I mean, we've made it into a Christmas block because we use Christmas fabric, but that's just a.
Yes,
I don't know what block
I've called
is.
it I don't know. I've called it a poinsettia because I think it looks a bit
Yeah,
like one.
but it could be any flag.
So if you did it in blue and white, it would look fabulous.
Oh, it would look amazing.
And what I've said in the instructions is just gather your fabrics in tones. So you need like 4 dark green ones, but they could be dark blue.
Could I do it in, like, you know, when you do a French general? No, but you have your dark reds, your mid-reds and your pale
Absolutely.
reds.
So I've said dark tone, mid-tone and light tone. And then I've said, like, when you choose your background fabric, it could be dark or light.
Because some people come in, don't they, and they buy when we launch a fabric. People will come in and buy the mega bundle and go, oh, what am I going to make out of it? Do you know what I mean? If you've bought, like for example, any range, my range, any of them, you could then go, well, I only need a fat quarter of each of these.
Well, there's 10 fat quarters. So, I mean, like your first Sun Bramper range, I mean, that would be brilliant in that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And just choose this colour so your fabric stands out. Yeah. And then you're sashing whatever colour that you want to go with it.
Exactly. Beautiful. Sorry, Hannah, you were going to say something. Oh, yeah, a tula. If you did like one of her animals, you could fussy cut it with the
because the centre is one square. So you could fussy cut that square. These are the petals. And then I've alternated my greens just because I wanted to use my
But what you could do is you could make this out of tula, and then these could be her, what are they called, true colours, her solids?
That's true.
These could be her true... Oh, do you know what, as well? Hannah would do the sashing in the stripes. I'm just thinking of plain colours, but you could ombre it out or do rainbow colours.
Well, there's a, in the back,
there's
there's a layout diagram so you can see
Where's
how...
the colouring in sheet?
I didn't put a colouring in sheet.
I
just put that like that. Draw your own colouring in.
Yeah.
So I've done it so you can see how it's constructed.
Yeah.
So you can change the colours to whatever you want. And because you need 10 fat quarters, well, you know...
Right. I just need to double check the quilt kit just to make sure they've all gone. We'll just put it through again. We'll just make sure because Hannah's saying on her screen there's a couple left. I've got three not checked out on my screen. 3 people haven't checked out, but there were 50 for the full quilt kit, right? And there were
I don't know how that works when it goes up and down like
well,
that.
somebody checks out, and then what normally happens is someone checks out and then goes, "Oh no, I want to do split pay." And they then ring the call set, they cancel it, ring the call centre, it gets put back in their basket.
Right.
So look,
okay.
you see, look, because there's one not checked out now.
Because quite often people say, "Oh, I looked later in the day and one came back." Because
Yeah.
that does happen, doesn't it?
Yeah. All people tend to make right. Are you happy it's sold out?
No, I'm really happy.
Because Hannah says, "Could you tell your face that, please?"
Sorry, but like I was concentrating. I was trying to work out how they were coming back in and out again.
They're not anymore. So
No,
now
it's
we're on-
great because I love that collection and because I used the whole lot.
Yeah. Hannah thinks you don't believe they've all sold out.
No, I do believe they have.
It's because she's got you can't see this at your end, she's got a pixie outfit on today. You know Derek with the upside down ears at Christmas, he dresses up as a Christmas elf.
I hadn't really thought about that when I put my red trousers on.
No.
And then I stood in the changing room with John and said, I look like an elf.
I didn't
Because I've
agree
got
or
red
anything.
trousers on. But hey, you'll never see that, will you?
Elf reindeers.
No one can see my red
Yeah,
trousers.
but mine's meant to be a Christmas outfit. Hers is just an everyday outfit. Anyway, keep going through £9.99 for your physical pattern. Do we have it digital as well? We do indeed.
Look, do you like the wreath? I showed that to Fran. She goes, can I have that above my bed at Christmas?
Is that AI
Yeah,
as well?
that's cool, isn't it?
It's not, is it?
Yeah, Amy put the wreath on. Not the quilt, obviously. We never AI
So
her.
she put, are those lamps real?
They are real. They are real. They are all real.
What's that, sweets?
Yeah, I know, that's sweet.
What's in there?
I don't know, really.
Is that AI?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I don't understand this.
I
AI
don't
thing.
understand it, but we never do it with our projects because
Yeah,
that's
Hannah was talking
cheating.
about the AI thing where it beat itself, didn't
Yeah,
it?
that's
Corrupted
really
itself.
funny.
We're not going there, don't understand. Eileen says, got my quilt, can you do it as quilt as you go?
Could you? Yes, you could. You'd have to do it in rows, so you could quilt each block and then you could put the rows together. You
But
could.
what happens here?
But you'd have to think about, well, that is, you'd have to join that row together and then...
I see.
I don't know. I'm not sure because...
Also,
you
then
need
you wouldn't have
sashing.
enough... You'd have to buy a backing because you do quilts go the same, but you'd have to have a bit more red, I think.
Well, also, you need sashing around the edge of everything to do that,
Yes,
so
yeah.
I don't think it will work.
No. I mean, if you know how to adapt it...
Yeah, if you're good at it,
then yes, you could do it. But yeah. Right, before
But
we
I did quilt it on my
Hannah just said,
machine.
before we start the show, what do you think we've been doing? We're working our... Oh, yes, now. Right, OK, now, have I got the fabric on its own as well? Oh, OK. Oh, most of it's gone already.
There was that one that I didn't use.
This green yeah, no, that's what I meant. This green one that's not... So this is not in that quilt kit there. This is the last one of the range, right? We got it by the ½ metre.
I was going to put it in as the binding, but you needed just a tad more than half a
No,
metre.
I also think the red looks
I think the red, but also you needed just a little bit more.
Oh, did you?
And I just thought it would be too tight.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, you can just have it. It's a lovely... It's used... The white version is used in the quilt.
Yes.
But it's a really
But this
nice
is
fabric.
the one fabric that didn't get used in the quilt. We have got a bundle with this and the panels in it coming up. If you just want something... Oh, it's flying out. If you want this on its own, £7.49 for ½ metre, you need... If you are going to use it as your binding, you need a metre of it.
Yeah, it's only a tad more. And if you use slightly narrower binding, it's just that I like a 2.5-inch strip. So.
Good morning, all. I bought the quilt kit. It's beautiful. It is, isn't it? Thank you. Can't wait to make it. Meg in Wakey. How are you, Meg in Wakey?
Well, it does, honestly, it comes together really quickly.
Yeah.
But
it's going to look...
Because it's stripped and cross-cut.
You can do quilt as you go without sashing. There are several methods. See the Carolyn Forster
Yeah,
book.
see, I'm not... I know one form of it. I'm not an expert
I'm
on
not an
it.
expert on it.
So
I wonder if we've got... not for today's show. I think I might have to go and read that. So then in the future I can say yes or no and things like that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
There's only 6 metres, this one left. 5 metres, that one's going to go. There's only 5
It's
metres
lovely
left.
though, isn't it?
Right, now we've got these 3 panels. Now, I've got a bundle in a minute coming up with the 3 panels and the half a metre of that, with a bit of a saving. But if you just want the panel, which one should I do first? Squares, green background squares.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Well, yeah, you won't have been offered this, will you?
Well, no, I could have had what I wanted, but I
I could
didn't
have what I want, thank you, John
I
Scott.
could have had whatever ones I wanted, but I didn't want
Where
that
would
one.
that fit in? Oh,
You could be the squares. I'm just,
Hannah's telling you they're too big.
well, I don't know. So they are 4 inches. And how big are these cut? 4. So if you cut a 1/4 of an inch around the edges.
They're perfect size.
They'd look fab in the middle, wouldn't they? But you see, then I'd have had to put the panel in. That would have made the kit. I'm always...
Yeah, no, but if you buy the panel, you could put your own in. You'd only use up 9 of them.
It would look great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You've got all of that left over.
Yeah, you see, so because I try and keep the cost as low as I could, that would be wasted. Whereas that fabric I've used in other places. So
yeah, all right, Martin Lewis.
I know. I really like. Oh, and if a kit needs 60 centimetres, I don't use that because then you're getting 40 centimetres you don't need. So I'm starting all over again.
She's wittering on about. She's talking about euros now and things like that. I don't know why.
So that's why. But actually, they would be lovely.
Oh, I don't watch him. That apparently.
And then
take euros over pounds, apparently.
Well, because this fabric is also used in some of the chains, but you'd have a bit of that left over.
Yeah.
But that would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? In the centre.
Yeah. No. Totally. And also.
Because it's the same range, it's the same colour.
You could do it so all the centres are all red, or you could do it so, like you've got all green there.
Yeah, or you could do all green, all
it's
cream.
all different, but they'll all go because it's all part of the same range. $9.99. Right, there's only 8 left.
Oh, I would definitely do that. And look, you get that little bit down the edge as well. So you can make a bag with the rest, and that could be a handle.
Oh.
Because there's one down the other side. Hundreds. Love a bag.
I sold out. On its own, it is in the bundle. I'll show you in a second. The other cream panel, that's this one. Oh, this reminds me of that. I'll show it to you and you'll know what I mean.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
That's fabulous.
It's like Christmas mandalas, isn't it?
Yeah. What would you make out of it, though? Put you on the spot.
Well, I could do a quilt and just sash it around the edge. Each one of these will be a block. That'd be really easy then, wouldn't
clever,
it?
yeah.
So you've got 8. So if you bought 2 of those, that would be lovely, wouldn't it? But they're not lovely Christmas cushions.
Christmas cushions, placemats, table runner, bed. If you just want to make if somebody's coming to stay for Christmas, you want to make their room big.
Just
Christmassy.
get like a plain red and a plain green to go around the edge, and then you could. But I would do it. A quilt would be beautiful.
A cover for a top hat.
That's a really silly idea.
That's a stupid idea, isn't it?
So they're like 9.5 inches, and you get.
Oh yeah, I meant to say that was Hannah's. That was.
So if you cut them as 10.5 inches, then...
Janet says, got my quilt, excited to get it made, hopefully for this Christmas.
Oh, you will. Honestly,
you will.
Just do it.
You will.
If you cut these as 10.5 inch squares, because there's enough room to do that, you can then put it into a quilt, couldn't you?
Yeah.
It'd be lovely.
I just think they're gorgeous. Do you
Gorgeous.
think you can make... I know what I'd do. I'd buy 2 panels, bag one out with each other, stuff it a little bit and hang it in the window. It look like great big baubles
It would,
the
wouldn't
window,
it?
wouldn't it?
It is really nice. And I like the fact they've got, if you want to use it as a whole, they've got something in the background as well.
Yeah. Well, that's a bit like you doing your white on...
Yeah, I know. I mean, and I know, like, at a distance, it looks plain, but when you... it's different, isn't it?
Different.
It has a feel to it.
Do check out on that one. That's your metallic circles on cream for $9.99. That's going to sell out as well on its own, if you're not careful.
That is really nice.
Now, don't worry about the metallic. It's not like old-fashioned metallic where you're going to scrape it off. It's like a metallic paint or a dye, metallic dye.
I don't know how they do it.
No, well, apparently they... I know, it's clever, isn't it? It's
think
Macawa, remember. It is Macawa. That one's going to sell out on its own as well. Then we've got the dark... Oh, I've got to fold those up, actually, because I need to... Oh, now.
Oh, that's nice. So what you could do is buy one of these and one of those.
Look.
And you could alternate them in your quilt, couldn't you, then?
Yes.
And if you had red sashing between them...
Yeah.
So you could have a white one, a cream one, a green one, a cream one, a green one.
I'm just folding them up because I've got to show the whole lot of...
And in fact, you could have, because then you could have 4x4.
Yeah.
Because you've got 8 on each.
What a gorgeous collection. I love that dark green.
I think Macau are really good at Christmas.
Yeah.
So when I decided to do a quilt, I thought, right, what have we got coming in from Macau?
Yeah.
Which one can I have that's sparkly?
I have to remember this, 'cause I've been asked to do a Christmas range.
Have you? Well, what's your Christmas range
No,
going to be?
it'll be for the year after next,
Yeah.
at this rate, but...
But this is lovely.
Yeah.
Because I love the fact that it's got all the stars and then sort of mandala type, isn't it? But it would look really nice with the cream panel.
Beautiful. Keep... Oh, about to sell out. About to sell... God, this has been a busy hour. About to sell out. There's 6 left. Now, isn't that funny? Not funny, but I just... They've both been equal. Normally, when you have a cream one and a green one,
Yeah.
one of them is
Well,
more...
maybe everyone who's bought the cream one has got the green one as well.
Well, at $9.99, I definitely... Oh, it's gone sold
And
out,
actually,
sold
if you
out,
get
sold
the
out.
red linen texture, if you want to make a quilt,
Yes,
that
we
goes,
sell that on our website,
that
don't
goes
we?
really nicely.
Right, so now we've got a bundle. Yeah, the graphics aren't quite ready to come in, so I'll just explain what it is you get. You get all 3 of those panels that I just showed you, right? So the cream with the circles, the green with the circles, and the cream with the squares. And you get half a metre of the stripy fabric. So 3 panels plus half a metre of fabric.
That's
In
a
fact, you
good.
could use that.
That's a good fabric to have with those because it's good for straps.
Yes,
isn't it?
exactly. Straps or
Sashing.
putting sashing
Yeah.
between.
Yes.
Here we go. 3 panels and half a metre. Pardon, and you get half a metre, so you get this for free.
I should have put it in the quilt if it's free.
Yeah. You should do that.
I know, it's
so
free.
you're basically paying for these now, the same price that the $9.99, $9.99, $9.99, but you're getting
That's
that
bonus.
for free.
God, if I'd known, I'd have put it in the quilt.
That's sold. It's saying to me it's sold out. It's all gone. All gone. Congratulations.
Have you sold the whole collection?
Right, pattern. We've sold everything. Pattern on its own. Pattern on its own.
And the video tutorial will be there this morning, so if you've bought the
Oh, have
kit...
you not made it yet?
It's all done, but it would be launched on our website this morning.
Okay, are
So,
you wearing an elf costume for that?
No.
Oh, we don't see it. We only see
Don't see it
cuffs.
now, it's only cuffs. So if you've bought the kit or the instructions, you can watch the video, and then when it arrives, you'll be ready to go.
Exactly. Suzanne says, I use similar panels to make a load of placemats with matching napkins
That's a
using
good
a rolled
idea.
hem.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Really good
Can
idea.
you use a jelly roll for this quilt?
Oh, I'd have to work it out, but I mean, pretty much everything's cut into 2.5-inch strips.
Yeah, apart from that bit
Except
there.
from that bit
You'd have
there.
to-
You
but
could join it
you
and
could
make
join
one.
it together.
Yeah.
You'd need a backing and you'd need that and that.
But it is all 2.5-inch,
Yeah.
so yeah, why
Yeah,
not?
yeah.
I don't know how many jelly rolls. You might
Yes.
get away with one, I don't know, but it is that width.
Yes.
And I had a conversation with Delphine when she was on about joining strips together, because I was going to join my strips full width of the main fabrics. Don't cut it all in half, so I did, because they banana.
Yeah.
So she was absolutely right.
Yeah, Bex just asked everyone else. She
Yeah,
doesn't know what she's doing.
When they're fat quarters, so that was fine, but I was going to join the longer ones, and she goes,
Yeah.
no, don't cut them all down. So I made sure it wasn't any long
Yeah.
ones, because they banana.
They do. It's like when you do a bargello, those sometimes, because you really long
Yeah.
strips, and sometimes they go like that.
I know, and you can't do anything about
Can't do
it.
anything about it. That's banana.
Banana ring.
Anyway, that's your pattern, $9.99. Right, are you going to do a digital one or not now? No, but we are going to redo the early bird.
So you need 203 centimetres, so I do think you can get away with 200 centimetres, because I allow extra for the wadding. So I think...
So 4 units. 4 units you need of that one, and
And
you're
I
saving
only-
£1 a unit.
And I only put in the narrower one, because you don't need the wide one.
OK, perfect.
And that's about £1 more, isn't it? So I'm trying to save money.
There is a full tutorial. We're going to do a demo now.
There'll be a... there's a QR code inside.
Say it again.
There's a QR code inside that you can scan, or if you
Oh,
just
yeah,
go
I'm
on...
pointing at that. but
If you
actually-
just go on our website...
The thing is, you do need the pattern. You don't give any measurements
No,
in the
I
video,
don't,
do you?
no.
So you do need. Don't be thinking, oh, I'll just go straight to the free video. You can't. It doesn't say cut an 8-inch strip. You can watch how we're all put together, but she'll say take this piece and put this piece together. There's no measurements in there. Right. Okay. So that's that one. We are going to do a demo. I've got one more thing to show you before I do go to demo, if that's all right. Well, only because if you bought the panels, these would be gorgeous to go with the panels. If
Yeah,
you
they
want
would
to
actually.
extend them into, or anything Christmassy, really. Right, there we go. £30.94. We have taken £5 off that already. They're all Macawa linen texture. You've got sage, you've got old rose, you've got shamrock, you've got fuchsia.
They're good at names, Macawa.
Yeah, but the other two are covered up, so I can't read those out.
They do have good names for their fabric, because some people are rubbish at names,
Yeah,
aren't they?
yeah.
Or they're just not very...
Capri.
Liberty are really good at their names.
Cardinal. These are flying out as well, £30.94. Even if you're not doing this quilt, even if you're just doing a lovely Christmas range,
Yeah, that
nice
is,
to do.
I like that one.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
And I like that one. That's a bit nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, those two together are fabulous,
Yeah,
aren't
they're
they?
lovely.
They don't have to be Christmas either,
No.
to do those. You do get all of them. She separated them, but you do get all of them.
Sorting them all out.
Lovely. Are you ready to do a demo?
Yes, I am absolutely ready to do a demo. So what I'm going to start with is I'm going to talk about joining strips, because a lot of the quilt is done by, to make it simpler for you, to join strips together, and then they are then cross-cut.
Right.
So it explains it all. Do cut everything else out to start with. And the way I've, the way I've done it is everything is labelled with letters.
Right.
I used to label everything with names, so it would say top border cross strip, and then I think, oh, you've got to write all those out.
Yeah.
So now it's all labelled with letters. So
And you print off a sheet of them.
Yes, I do. Although, and then when I forget, and I have to do them by hand. But it just makes it easier. When you're cutting out, it'll say, cut this number of strips, A and B, and they're lettered in the order that you use them. So when you cut them out, you won't be cutting them out in order, because they'll cut from different fabrics. So you take an A strip and a B strip, handily. When you're using this fabric, you have to really look to see which is the right side and the wrong side.
Oh,
You really
I wouldn't be able to tell.
Well, because I've made quite a lot of them, you can see that the right side is just slightly bolder.
Oh, yes,
But
yes,
do you know
yes,
what?
yes.
If you get them the wrong side round, it doesn't really matter.
If I get one the right side and one the wrong side, will I notice?
No, honestly, I bet if you looked at that, there would be. I did. In fact, when you watch the video, you can see me going like this. 'Cause I'm thinking- So, Joy, and because these are obviously fat quarters, you cut it WFQ, width of fat quarter.
Yeah.
This fabric isn't fat quarter, but what I do is get you to cut it the full width of the fabric, and then I get you to cut them all in half.
Subcut, yeah.
So, put them together, right sides facing, with the selvages together.
Mm-hmm.
They are the same length, although weirdly, sometimes when you join them together, you end up finding one slightly different length to the
Right.
other, just because of the nature of fabric. So, it's really important that you... Oh, that's a needle.
What's that doing in there?
Well, I don't know, random needle in my
All
pincushion.
the needle cases you've made.
I obviously used it for something and just poked it in my pincushion. So put it right sides together. Now, a really good tip for when you're sewing strips together, especially if you can't be bothered to pin lots, is if you press it together, it sort of
You've
sticks
got an
it.
iron. Are you on?
No, that's my fault. I plugged it in. If you press it, I find it sort of sticks it together.
Yeah.
So you don't need to put as
And
many
you pressed
pins
over
in.
pins and everything.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't have done. I would have just pressed it first. But I find if you're doing a lot of strip piecing, if you don't want to put many pins in, but even if you are putting lots of pins in, press it together first. It evens it out and it sort of sticks it together in a strange sort of way. Then you sew them together. Everything in the kit is a 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. So you just sew them together. You don't need to bother with reverse stitching, because you're going to be cross-cutting these. So I've decided I've used 2 terms in this. Sub-cutting is when you cut a strip into smaller pieces. And then some people use the same term for cross-cutting, but I've separated them so that you don't get confused. Because when you cut your fabric out, you'll cut it in strips, and then you'll cut some of it into smaller pieces.
Yeah.
But I've used those 2 different terms of sub-cutting and cross-cutting.
Right.
And then I've done a whole section on how to cross-cut.
Yeah, that one's not the same length.
Yes, and I don't know why. It's to do with, I don't know. Maybe they
Your
make
glasses?
that. No, maybe they just make that fabric, because when I cut a strip in half, I keep it folded in half to cut across.
Okay, yeah,
and then
yeah,
I
yeah.
just trim the
So
end
you haven't
off.
measured it, you just cut it.
I cut it like, you know, where the fold is on the
Yeah.
fabric. So when you do this, if you always press the fabric over to one side towards the print, then all the seams will nest in the whole quilt.
Yeah.
So always do this, because it's so much easier than for your seam matching. So make sure you do that. I've best pressed my fabrics before.
Lovely. Which flavour did you use?
I think I'm on the fresh linen one at the moment. So you can have another look on that side. I find if you do it from this side, you get less of a little creasy thing. So once you've done that, and you'll be doing these for loads. So this is the top row of one of the blocks. You then cross-cut them, and the way to do that is line it up on your cutting mat so that you've got the straight line there. And the first thing we're going to do is cut the selvages off. I've allowed you, don't cut loads off, but I have allowed you enough to be able to do this.
Yeah, but you don't want to cut, you can just cut literally the selvage.
But just do make sure you cut the selvage off, because even though that one, it's obvious, this one's got dots.
Yeah.
So if you end up cutting through that, you'll end up with dots on your
Yeah.
quilt, and I have done that before, and it doesn't look as nice. No. So make sure it's nice and right angular, and then...
Reach.
Only just. I think, yeah, but you see, I can't get through that, because you need the
Lock.
downwards pressure, don't you? Yeah. Then I'm going to cut these. I'm going to cross-cut now into 2.5-inch strips.
What does that mean then?
Well...
Oh, just literally cut.
Yes,
like sub-cut, but cross.
well, sub-cutting is also used for this sometimes, but sub-cutting is really when you cut a strip and then you sub-cut that into smaller pieces. Cross-cutting is more when you've joined it together. Because but you can use the term sub-cutting for this as well. I've just separated them because it makes it simpler to understand. And I've done a section in the instructions about how to cross-cut. Yeah. Because this saves you masses of time because you're not having to join a square to a rectangle. And this also, by pressing the seam over to one side, it makes the seam more stable because obviously we're cutting through a seam. So when you do that, line up, it's going to be 2.5 inches wide, but line up on your ruler one of the seams with the line, because that's the most important thing. And then you just cut it into strips. So 2.5 inches.
Have you used a smaller stitch for that seam there?
No, I used just 2.5.
So it doesn't matter?
No.
Because normally when you're cutting across a seam, we go a smaller stitch, don't we, so it doesn't unravel?
Well, I think 2.5 is fine for not unravelling, and because I've pressed it over to one side, that locks it in place.
Fine. Just asking.
If you leave this for a while, then it might, you might come undone. If you move it around, I tend not to, because I find the problem with using a much shorter stitch is it pulls the fabric a bit.
Yeah, I agree.
So then I'm going to cut another one. So because my ruler's wide, I can line it up with 5. So you cut lots and lots. I think you get 8 from here. So I would cut a few of them. And then if you find when you're doing it that this isn't a right angle anymore, because, that can happen.
Can you use my stripology for this?
You could definitely use your stripology for this.
Oh, get the stripology extra large.
Stripology would be brilliant because you just...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You wouldn't have to move this. You just line it all up. And you go, and it's even got the 2.5
It has. So
thing at the
a
bottom,
stripology would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Because with a stripology, you won't need to line it up. What I found is once I'd cut 4 strips, I just double-checked that this was nice and straight. So when you line it up, if you find it's gone off, because it might do, because, you're only human. Oh, there we go. So
no, not putting it. Sorry, graphics will go in, but because we weren't planning on doing this, it's just thought. When you're doing that, if you're going 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5.
2.5. Yeah. And what you can do as well, you see, is line up that seam with one of the lines.
Yes,
Make sure that's lined up. You then won't need to straighten up.
Because the reason I thought about it is you said, if it goes off, just trim it off and
Which it does.
Which does. But when you've got your stripology in like this, at $69.99, you can literally just do the whole width, couldn't you?
Well, also, yes, because once you've cut it in half, so this is 20 inches, that's what you're saying.
So the whole of your thing would fit underneath there, wouldn't it?
And each block has 4 of blocks that are used for that. The sashing blocks are done in the same way, so you'll use it for the whole quilt.
Oh, so, I mean, I know it's a considered purchase for a ruler,
$69.99,
but it's going to save you so much time and precision, I think. You don't need to use it.
Yeah, no, it will. It will save you absolutely loads of time. It is.
Lovely.
And the big one is perfect for fat quarters.
Yes. Oh, yes, because you fit the whole fat quarter.
If you're using that for full widths, you just move it, but it would be a lot quicker. Anyway, so that is how to get a perfect strip.
Lovely.
So once you've done that, you create, so that's a top one. You then I've made some here. You can label them if you want, or you can just look at the pictures. So you've got a top one, a centre one, and a bottom one. So the top one is done from a narrow strip and a big strip. The centre one is done from 3 strips, and the bottom one is done from 2
But that's
strips.
all in the instructions.
Oh, it's all in the instructions. And I do say try and keep the fabrics in the order I've said, purely because I wanted my fabrics to be equally spaced across the quilt, and they sort of alternate as well.
Yes.
I didn't want 2 of the same fabrics touching. If when you do yours and you join it all together, you think, oh, I'm twisting around, doesn't really matter.
No.
So top, centre, bottom. So I'm going to sew the top to the bottom. Now cut the centre. Because I've done that pressing seams over to one side, always towards the print fabric. When you then come to join them together, it'll nest nicely. So all you need to do is, if you take the top one, is just slide it across and it stops, because the seam allowance is high on this side and the seam allowance is high on that side. And that means that you don't, yes, you're matching seams, but you're not having to spend a lot of time matching seams. So always pin it together across the seam and then pin it together at either end as well. And the way it works for the quilt is you make everything, so you do all the cutting for the quilt, you do all the cross cutting for the quilt. Then you join all of the blocks, all of these sections, and then so it all comes together at the end, which is quite nice.
Lovely.
I know some people like to do one block at once, but I like to get all of one
different
process.
techniques, isn't it? Some quilts, you have to do one block at a time, because that's the way the block.
Yes.
This one, if you just do it as you say, it's a new, if you've never done it before, it's a new way of doing it, isn't it?
Also, with a lot of these things, it's all about practice. So if you haven't done much cutting, by the time you finish this quilt, you'll have done a lot of cutting. If you haven't done much cross-cutting, you know, it's the practice of doing that 8 times that makes it perfect.
But also, it's quite a nice one to do, because you don't open the pattern, it goes, cut 144 half-square triangles, and you just go, oh, I can't be bothered. You know what I mean? It's like, sometimes you open something up and it's like a bit overwhelming, isn't it, from the first?
Yeah, so I do it in stages. I'll press these in a minute.
Sue in Cheshire is doing Bex's quilt of the month and love the way she does her cutting out instructions. They're so easy to understand.
Oh, thank
Just
you.
bought this pattern, says Sue.
Oh. Well, I find it easier to subcut everything into strips and then cut it into smaller pieces, and then you don't have to have cutting guides. It does mean sometimes you use a little bit of extra fabric, but hey-ho.
Hey, well, with the price you did this quilt
Yeah,
for...
I'm really tight. I mean, this is why it takes me so long to do them, because I design the whole quilt.
Frugal is the word, not
Frugal, and then go, oh, that's no good, because we've wasted 40 centimetres now. And then the kits, I look at the price and add it up and think, oh, that's too much. Start again to get it, because it's, otherwise you just end up, and I know it is nice when people say, oh, you have loads left over. I think, yeah, but I'd like that to be my choice.
Yeah, exactly. I'd rather spend less on this one and more on the next one. You know what I mean? Have some left over.
I mean, you will, but I do work it out so that it's not too close.
Yeah.
So, for example, a fat quarter is 19 3/4 by 21 inches.
They're English fat quarters, aren't they?
Yeah.
Or UK fat quarters.
So I don't ever have more than 18 inches in total, because if you went to 19 and a half and you cut something slightly off, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, but also if you bought a fat quarter bundle, make sure it's a UK fat quarter bundle, not an American fat quarter bundle.
It's tricky, because when I wrote in the pattern, I wrote how much you needed, and then I'd put all 1 fat quarter. I'm thinking, well, if you're American and you buy this, is
and you're global now, aren't you? You're worldwide.
Well, very
especially
vaguely.
in France.
Yeah, with the Americans in France. So with this one, you can, it doesn't matter, because we're not going to be, I've actually reverse stitched at either end of this seams. So you can press them open or you can press them to one side. It really doesn't matter, because you're not seam matching with this.
What about those ones there? Oh.
That one there's gone a bit wibbly. There we go.
But you've pressed those flat and those
yes,
two
so
open.
I pressed those. Those went over to one side because I was nesting. These are the seams I've just done. So now we've got a block corner.
Lovely.
There. So there's your block corner.
Oh, so it's not going from this one, because that's part of the 9 patch, isn't it?
So because the block is here.
Yes.
So that's a block corner, and then what you do, you see, is you rotate it.
Yeah.
And you rotate it.
Yeah.
And then you rotate it like that.
Yeah.
And so do follow the rotation so that you get them.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're going to have that dark one there and that pale. Yeah. Exactly.
But in the instructions, I've put Amy had to translate this. So in the instructions, it shows you, and I've got her to put the letters on, so A, B, so you can see which is piece. When you then come to put the block together, you can see the order that they go in.
Right. Yeah.
So I've labelled them so you can see you're sewing A and B.
Yeah. So the letter isn't the fabric.
No.
Because that one and that one are the same fabric, but one's an oblong and one's a square.
Yeah. So the fabrics are listed with numbers. Fabric 1, fabric 2. The pieces are listed with letters.
Yeah. Perfect.
And hopefully that makes sense.
Yeah. I'm sure.
So that's a a block corner.
Yeah.
Now, the next thing you need to do, and I've made mine, so you need 4 for each block.
Yeah.
So I've made some in advance. The next thing you need to do is a petal. So the petals are these. There are 4 of them, 4 sets of petals. And this is where the block changes to get, so I could use up more fat quarters. The block corners are the same for all of the blocks, but the petals alternate. So this is block 1, and that has those 2 fabrics for a petal. Block 2 has 2 different fabrics for its petals. Block 3 has...
Goes back to the first one, yeah.
So you have 5 block 1 and 4 block 2. And it was just a way of putting more fabric into the quilt.
exactly. Yeah.
This was my redoing it because I had too much of one and not another. So when you make these are really easy. So I decided I wouldn't do half square triangles for this to make it simpler for you. So you have an F.
Right.
An F. And then if you look in the instructions, there will be a picture of this. There.
F
So
there.
an F.
Yeah.
So you take your...
F for G.
F for G. You take your G
Yeah.
and make sure you work out which is the right side.
Yeah.
Draw a line
On the wrong side.
on the wrong side of it. You probably will end up swapping yours around at some point, but you know, if you can't tell, if it's hard to tell, you're not going to be able to tell anyway. No. And then just make sure that the diagonal line goes from the top left to the bottom right.
Lovely.
Because it will be different when you do the other colour. So I'm going to pin that into place, and then H, which is this square, and H is, I love that, it's holly and it's really gold holly. That forms a star.
Yeah.
So if you use different fabrics, you can really change the look of it. You could choose this fabric that's used for the star. You could have a much darker colour.
Yeah, if you did that with that, oh no, you wouldn't want it with that one because you've got dark green there, haven't you? You wouldn't.
But if you chose a different fabric, because the star doesn't really stand out, but it would if you used a different fabric. Yeah. And then put your H there. So as long as you make sure those, you can see from here, your diagonal lines.
Yeah.
Go. So this is called snowballing corners. It's also called stitch and flip. But I've done a little bit in the video of how to do this method.
And do I stitch on the line or?
On the line.
Okay.
On the line itself. So that's easy, isn't it?
That ruler we just used was 2.5 by 12.5 there, yeah.
I love that. So I have that
It's a
ruler.
Jenny Jackson, isn't it? Jenny Jackson.
Well, yes, she told me about it.
Yeah.
And then I bought one, and I use it mainly for drawing lines.
Here it is. There's your Jenny Jackson ruler. It's not called that officially. That's what we called it. 17.99, 2.5 by 12.5.
It's a really good line drawing one. If you're doing 8 half square triangles at a time and you've got a big square, it's brilliant for that.
Lovely.
It's my line drawing ruler. You can use it for cutting as well.
Yeah.
So this is really easy. I mean, because you're sewing along a line, you can't go too far
wrong.
Not really.
No, that's a caveat. Some of you might.
Well, hard.
She put. Did you see on? Did you see on Sewing Bee? One of them did the trousers the way you made your trousers. Yeah. Yeah.
Press them to set the seam, and then before you do any cutting, Sally Ann Harrison taught me this. Fold Sally Ann Harrison.
Oh, did she?
Yes. When you do this, always fold it over, because if you haven't sewn exactly on the line, you can then sort of pull it over. So make sure that corner meets that corner, and then press it.
At the moment, isn't she? She's living out of boxes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because if you cut and then pull it over, it might not meet exactly.
Yeah.
But if you've pulled it over first, then you can make sure it does meet, and you get a much neater finish. It's a fabulous technique.
Yeah.
Then all you need is a pair of scissors.
Pair of what?
So I've got a pair of scissors.
You got a pair of scissors?
Yeah, I've got a pair of scissors. And then make sure you only cut through 2 layers. So fold that one back.
Yeah.
Cut through.
That'd be annoying, wouldn't it, if you cut the whole
And
lot
I
off?
well, I have done that.
Have you?
That's why I'm saying that, because it's really annoying. And you fold it back and you go, oh, I've just cut that off.
Why would you do that?
I just wasn't concentrating. And then cut through that, and you don't need to measure that. It's about 1/4 inch. It just reduces the bulk. And yes, you will have that left over, but you can post them to Susie Duncan.
Yeah, put inside of a cushion, yeah. Oh, actually, we should start a campaign.
Yeah.
We'll give out Susie's address, and you can all send your scraps to Susie. She'd love that.
I know, because I said to her, I throw mine out.
Oh, question for me, apparently.
She looked horrified.
Morning both. I've just unboxed a new Elna 680. John, would I use the straight stitch plate for this quilt?
I would.
Yes, Sarah, I would definitely.
I would, because I've got.
Because you can do 1/4
720.
inch on your straight stitch plate, but it stops it going.
Oh, it's
you know when you
brilliant.
put it through and it goes, every now and then it goes, and it pulls all the. that stops all of that. So
Because they've got that on the 720, which I've got, and the only time I ever use the wide one is if I want to do a blanket stitch.
And the other thing that's brilliant as well is if you've got it on and you forget and you think, oh, I'm just going to do a zigzag or a blanket stitch, the machine won't let you do it.
I know, so you don't break your needle.
No. Say this again. You can use it with your walking foot, yeah. But you wouldn't need to use it with your walking foot for this. But you could use for later on. But also the machine knows which needle plate is on. So if you suddenly go, oh, I'll just do a quick zigzag, it goes beep, 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 beep.
Yeah, it won't
and then
let
you think, you're going, what have I done? But actually it's just stopping you from ruining your machine.
It also means with things like this, you will be starting them out on the edge. It's so much easier.
Yes, exactly.
So that's
Good question.
That's a dark petal.
Yeah.
Now you make a light petal in exactly the same way, except it's opposite corners.
Yeah.
And then you sew those two petals together, because I'm looking at the time.
Yeah.
And it will turn into this. Once you've sewn them together and press the seam open, it will turn into that, which is what that is.
Yeah.
And then...
And these are the stars from your centre.
Yes.
They're your petals and that's your
So then
background.
all you have to do is, because I'm not going to have enough time to sew those together,
That's them anyway, would you?
is you then lay it all out in order. 1, 2, 3, and that one that you will have sewn together.
That's not right.
No, it's not right, is it? And that's not right.
Yeah.
There we go. And you've also got your...
Square in the middle.
You put your square in the middle, which could be from that panel.
Okay.
And then, because I remember what order these are in,
It's...
having done so many of them,
Yeah.
basically the holly goes on
No,
that.
you've got that wrong.
That one...
Right, you've got the big flower on the outside.
Yeah, the big flowers on the outside.
So that needs to go that way.
And the hollies on the inside.
There you go.
So you lay them out like that,
Yeah.
and then you have an M square. Ta-da! And that's one block. And the other block is exactly the same. It's just that the fabrics for this are different. We've got those in the wrong order. I knew it looked wrong.
What?
There we go.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
And that's a block.
Yeah.
And then the sashing between them is a block that's similar to this.
Yeah.
With these are done by strip piecing as well. So it's not too bad, is it?
No, brilliant. Well done. That's lovely. Congratulations, everyone who got that. We have to move on. Rebecca, instructions on their own. That's all I've got left, really. Instructions on their own. $9.99. Physical instructions that are sent out to you. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Morning, Crazy Lorraine. Digital. Lovely. And in an hour's time, what are you bringing us in an hour's time?
So I've put together some of the Christmas kits that we've sold out of before. I've got all sorts, from the book cushions to nativity scene, shop away bags, some big and some little. I've tried to focus more on the bigger things because you've got more time.
Lovely.
To stitch.
Coming up in next after this break, we've got Debbie showing this gorgeous quilt. I'll just show you that. Made with strip roll, and it's in Debbie Shaw's Christmas fabric, exclusive to us. We will see you here in 4 minutes from now.
Want to know what's coming up on Sewing Street? It's easy. Just visit www.sewingstreet.com and head to the TV Guide section for all the latest show details. Stay ahead and never miss a stitch with Sewing Street.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with Sewing Street. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you going to the Festival of Quilts this year? Well, if you happen to be there on Friday the 31st of July at 9:30, I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, for half an hour of sewing chat, and that's hosted by the wonderful Mr. John Scott. We'll be having a talk about my sewing journey, how I started sewing all the way through to becoming a needlecraft author, working in television, and all of the interesting people that I've met along the way. And do feel free to join in the chat and ask any questions that you like. Any visitor with a ticket to Festival of Quilts can sign up for the talk, and it's free to book in the theatre. So I hope to see you there.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Join us in store for Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Are you... Oh, we clash a little bit, don't we? Are you going to Festival of Quilts on...
Friday the 31st.
Friday, right. I'm going to be there on Thursday on the Sewing Street stand, and I'll be doing a chat with... oh, no, Angie Atwood's not chatting. She's going to be doing... Rulers,
Oh.
that's rulers. Then on Friday morning, we got the Life and Times. I don't know how we're going to cram it all. It's only half an hour.
It's only half an hour, yeah.
It's completely for free, but you do have to register for a ticket because it'll sell out otherwise, won't it? It's in the theatre on the concourse. It's because Sewing Street are sponsoring the theatre, see, so every day we're doing different things within the theatre. I think Rebecca Reed's doing a sewing thing on Saturday or something like that. But you do have to book. You can't just turn up. So it's completely free. Go to the Festival of Quilts website. You can see there the schedule of all the different lectures and talks and everything like that. And then it'll be me and Debbie just chatting, a bit like I'll be Terry Wogan and she'll be like Faye Dunaway or something like that. I don't know why I said those names, but you know what I mean. It's going to be a very informal chat, isn't it, really, about Debbie and her. It could be about inspiration. It could be about how it started. It could be about anything. Debbie just said they know everything about me anyway. We'll wheedle something out of you that they don't know.
Oh, dear.
Yeah.
But it'd be nice if you kind of joined in as well.
Yeah.
And had a chat with
The
us.
thing is, the half an hour will go like that anyway, won't it? But if you've got questions, you always want to ask Debbie, no holds barred. You can just ask what you like. We don't care. What happens at Festival of Quilts stays at Festival of Quilts. But you can ask questions as well. But I just wanted to tell you, that's on Friday morning. You do need to book a ticket. Right, so what's this then?
This is actually, it's just old fabric, John.
Old
just
fabric.
Old fabric.
Old fabric, yeah.
This is a range of fabric that I designed for the Craft Cotton Company 7 years ago now. And I think it's the third or the fourth fabric that Sewing Street have recommissioned, which is quite an honour, really.
Yeah.
So for me, it's quite nostalgic because I haven't seen this fabric for many, many years now. And it is one of my favourite Christmas fabrics, I have to say.
It's beautiful. Oh, look. Fa la 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 la. So this is a range
That's very
of...
tuneful, John.
Pardon?
Very tuneful.
It was very tuneful for me, I tell you. So many of my friends just don't... I love singing, but I just can't do it. How gorgeous. You've got classic, but in contemporary. It's very fresh, isn't it? It's not heavy. It's not... Some Christmas fabrics are a little bit like, kind of a bit heavy, aren't they? These are all beautiful. Can be used together, like you have done in your quilt, or individually, because they'd all work beautifully. Now, all these drawings on here you've drawn, haven't you?
I have, yes. So I draw in, I paint in watercolour.
Yeah.
And these go back to the times before there was so much digital printing, so I was only allowed 6 colours.
Oh, of course.
So there's no shading or washing with
Yeah.
them, but that's just the way that it was.
So you haven't redrawn them for this then? We've literally just taken the original and printed it, but not screen printed it, digitally printed it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But using the not limited colours, but like you say, when you do screen printing, you can't put one colour over another because it creates another colour, and you're only allowed a certain amount of colour. So the colours are distinct, everything. But what I also love is you haven't gone for like there's one green in there, but you've got a grey and you've got a lovely latte colour in there. You've not gone for obvious colours.
No, it makes it a little bit more contemporary as well. And I think with the green being a lime green, not a traditional forest Christmas green, it makes it feel a lot fresher.
Yes, it does.
And smaller prints on this one as well. So you can fuzzy cut, you can do smaller projects or EPP with them. And it just means that on smaller pieces of fabric, you're not going to lose the design.
No.
But these two are a little bit like blenders.
Yes.
So instead of putting two together that would kind of conflict, you can break them up without having to add any other colours
exactly,
to
because
it.
you might not want to put... Well, no, they're all going to look gorgeous together anyway, but if you want to make an edging between your big print and your small print, then put one of the blenders in, and it just makes each fabric individual, doesn't it? 53.91, you're getting half a metre for free here. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight, and it's just gorgeous. And I love this one. I love that traditional bauble one there. £53.91. Now, I do have fat quarters, 10-inch squares, 5-inch squares, and design roll as well. If you're thinking of different things. Look, you want to make a little waistcoat.
Now that's the only sample I've got remaining from the original fabric 7 years ago. Adele made that for me. But just to show, it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
The colour hasn't changed or anything, so it's exactly the same as the original fabric.
Beautiful though, isn't it? Do check out. Feels lovely as well.
Nice quality, isn't it?
Question. Morning, John, Debbie and team. I have my ticket to see Debbie's talk. Oh, there you go. They're so easy to order. We'll see you there. Linda from Merseyside. You've got a Scouse accent, Linda. Will we recognise you when we get there? How beautiful. Yeah, join Linda. Do join Linda for the Friday morning little chat. I think these are gorgeous. The colours, very unusual, really gorgeous quality cotton. Well, you'll know that if you bought anything of Debbie's in the past. But just a really... Look, I mean, that's so contemporary, isn't it?
Yes.
That holly. Is it the same... Oh, no, it's not the same print? Not quite. Oh, is it? I can never do this. Hannah's good at this. I'm rubbish at this. But anyway, I just love the fact that you've got your grey and your gold in there rather than your... You've also got your traditional. If you want to go traditional, You've got green, but not heavy green, lovely lime green. But then these together would be lovely, look. How beautiful are those two together? Because you've got little specks of gold in there, and you've got your little... Very classy, Hannah's saying, and she knows about things like that. And then your gorgeous red and green baubles.
But these would make lovely Christmas outfits. And I'm guessing no, are these metres or half meters?
These are half metres. These half metres.
But joined together, remember a little girl's dress with that, and then a ruffle around the bottom in the red maybe. So it's lovely for quilting. It make amazing quilts.
Well, you'll see that because we've got a quilt coming up, haven't we? It looks absolutely... Have a look at the quilt, right? The quilt is made out of a design roll, though. There we go, there we go, there it is. That's coming up in a minute. That's coming up in a minute. It's lovely, isn't it?
But for dressmaking, or if you're making things to dress the room, I mean, you've got enough fabric here if you really want to dress your table. You could even piece together some fabrics to make the tablecloth, then you've got a table runner and your placemats.
Yes,
and maybe a little wall hanging as well. And
bunting, Christmas bunting.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Be lovely, wouldn't
yes.
it? Really gorgeous. But do check out, lots of you holding that in your baskets, do check out. Margaret says, good morning, everyone. Morning, Margaret.
Morning.
Right. We've got lots to get through. This is the mega bundle, £53.91. You are getting half a metre for free there. Lovely. Right, where would you like to go next then, Han? The complimentary bundle. These are now these aren't crafty cotton, are they? These are Rose and Hubble.
Rose and Hubble ones, yes.
Lovely. Look. Just put that next to it. Look, perfect.
It's a good match, isn't it?
£3 coming off that price tag. So you're getting half a metre of each of those. These are our regular cottons, the ones you buy from us all the time. £12.96. So if you want that and that... Oh, hang on, the wrong way round. That one goes over there. So close. Had the choice of two. Oh, no, Debbie.
Oh.
And it's Michael on today. That'll never go back on. £12.96 for this, £53.91 for that one. Money off both of them, remember. Lovely. £12.96 for this one. What colours are they? Scarlet, elephant, something and something. Righty-ho. Now, a lot of you talking about the quilt. We're just going to wander over there, Debbie. Now, tell me about this quilt. Where did the idea come from?
It came from my daughter.
Oh.
Naturally. When the strip rolls arrived, she says, can I design a quilt to go with
You know
them?
what? Why isn't she here? Tell me about it. I've never actually met her, have I? Never, ever.
No.
Is she going to Festival of the Quilts?
I don't know. I've asked her.
Yeah.
I've got a ticket.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping she's going to be able to make it.
Good. Because she does so much now, doesn't she?
Yes, yeah, she's doing really well.
Yeah.
She's got over 100,000 followers on Instagram now.
Oh, my goodness.
More followers than me on Facebook. She's really, building up a career.
Oh.
But she's not coming on.
She's not coming on. So she designed this then?
Yes, and it's 2 blocks. It's really simple. I love quilts that look complicated when they're really not.
Yeah.
So it's a reasonably quick project to put together. With the strip roll, there's enough to make 2 more blocks apart from this. So with a little bit of extra sashing and backing fabric and everything, you could make matching cushion covers with it as well. But it's quite a fun quilt.
No, it's lovely. But yeah, exactly. The thing is, you've got those 2 blocks to play with to do many other things to it.
Yes.
Right, I won't mess up Debbie's because she's prepped all ready to go here. Here is the bundle to make £77.91 for a whole quilt. How big is it? 60.5 by 60.5 inches. That's a really lovely sofa size. So you get your pattern and your instructions here. Unless we haven't written her name anywhere. Well, if you don't come on, you don't get your name, Kimberly. Right, so now you've used a patterned white. We've got the solid plain white with us.
Yes.
3 metres of that, half a metre of your red, and then you've got your design roll. Now, I'm wondering if I've got one of these open. The pre-cuts are exclusive to us. I'm not going to open that one. I'll open this one here because it's not got the... Is it the same one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll open this one here. 40 strips you get in here. You get one in your bundle then. Oh, money can't... No, Right, look. Yeah, nothing to do with us, it's Hannah, that. So you've seen all the fabrics, because they're the same fabrics in the mega bundle, but in your 2.5-inch strips. So you get repeats of them there. So there you get this, and that, 72.91. 72.91. Right, half of the stock is now in baskets. You do need to check out. You saw what happened in the last day. It's very, very busy today. And that's not your shopping telly, very busy. I hate it when you're watching and they go, we're really, really busy, really, really busy. And you're like, you haven't even shown us what you're selling yet. Do you know what I mean? And then, 10%'s gone, 10%'s gone. You're like, just show me what you've got. Stop telling me. Right. Yeah, I've watched myself. Yes, thank you, Hannah. That's so rude, Hannah. I'm going to ban you from Hastings so you can't move there. Right. Look.
Are you going to Hastings?
I'm thinking really, it's one of those, I've never been to Hastings before. Went there last weekend and just went, this is where I belong. And I've always thought I'd retire back to London. But, and it's really, my friends can't believe it. So I kind of went for the week, for 3 days, had a really lovely time, came back, having my house valued, joined estate agents, looked at different areas.
Really?
Even worked out with Hayley how I could still stay here, but I'd have to do my days in like blocks of 4 and then have time off, then blocks of 4 and things like that. Even found my Airbnb around the corner from here to stay.
Wow.
But it might all be a pipe.
Haven't you all just decorated a new kitchen? And,
I know. But then the house looks the best. This always happens whenever I finish, because the hall is all decorated and carpeted now. I've not had a carpet on my stairs for 14 years, right?
Oh.
Well, the people I bought from, they had a cat that weed on the stairs. So I threw the carpets out and then never ever replaced them. So it's all done now. And I always say to my friends, the same happened in Twickenham. I just had the landing done and the staircase painted and everything like that, and that's sold up. So who knows? I'm quite impulsive, but I just had a gut feeling that, I mean, obviously I should go back because I only spent 3 days there, so I should really go back. But yeah, Hannah's already looking at houses for her now because the price of houses there is brilliant.
Is it?
I was so shocked, right? I can buy, if I saw my big house in Stratford-upon-Avon, I could buy a little 2-bedroom flat in London. In Hastings, I can get a 4-storey Victorian villa, which has a 1-bedroom flat in the basement and a garden, and I can see the sea.
Oh, wow.
I know. And I have money left over. So it's kind of like, it's a real thought. It's a real thought. Anyway.
We're all going to be on Rightmove at the end of the day.
Yes, exactly. Well, Hannah was on it this morning.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, she's already sent a property to Steph, her boyfriend. So, right, now, look, we're not concentrating, right? These are flying out. You get the design roll, you get 1/2 metre of the red, 3 metres, I think it is, of the white, isn't it? No, yeah, 3 metres, 3 of the white, 1/2 of the red, pattern and the jelly design roll. Exclusive to us, you cannot buy this anywhere else whatsoever. And I've got single figures, and it's 72.91.
And this would be a lovely quilt as well, because obviously you've got the instructions when you've finished using your Christmas design roll, but maybe it's a birthday, maybe it's a wedding.
Yeah.
Imagine this in silvers and golds and or whatever colour is appropriate for the person that you're giving it to. So even black and white would look amazing.
Oh, yeah, but any colourway that you decide to go into would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
Because it doesn't have to be Christmas. We give gifts all year round.
You could actually, I was going to say, just do gifts and then leave those, or have embroidery, just that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or 25th wedding, like you were just saying, gold and silver, you did it all in silvers.
Yeah.
It could be a 25th wedding anniversary present, and then in there you could embroider names of family or
that would be lovely.
kind of just like a real memory quilt, wouldn't it?
Yes.
But there are only 6 left. There's only 6 left now. Is it difficult?
No, not at all.
No.
Not at all. It's rectangles and half square triangles.
Brilliant.
And the instructions are really clear as well. Kim wrote the instructions, and even with the sashing, which I'll show you later on if we've got time.
Yeah, you're definitely having time.
It alternates. So with the diagram makes it really easy to do that. So because the blocks finish up at different sizes, your sashing is irregular, but then she's twisted them so that they all stagger when it's on the quilt.
Oh, wow. Oh, so it's like it's learning a new technique as well.
Yes, yes. So again, but really clear. Even with the binding, the scrappy borders, a lot of the time instructions will say bind.
Yeah.
Or, quilt as you like and that kind of thing. But she's actually gone into how to miter the corners and overlapping the edges and
How
things.
much help did she have?
None. Absolutely none, no.
You weren't standing over her going,
No. The only help was I finished off making it, because she only comes to me for 2-3 days a week.
Right.
So I finished it and quilted it and everything.
Oh,
but
wow.
Yeah, the bulk of the work. She's even prepped my demo.
It's sold out. It's sold out. She's prepped your demo.
Yeah.
Lovely. Right, I've got to
know.
take that away. Oh, I'll do that on its own. Pattern on its own. Yeah, cook, as we said, you got the pattern on its own. Physical. I'll just get rid of this.
And again, you will have a little bit left over from a design roll, but that could be, it could be a jelly roll, it could be something that you bought from Liberty. It doesn't, as we said, have to be the Christmas fabric.
No, exactly. And that's good. We give gifts all year round.
Yeah.
In fact, if you did those more, how much I say, like more evenly, come on, John. Use the same fabric all the way round, sort of thing. It could be. We make star blocks all the time. It doesn't have to be a snowflake, does it? It's like what I'm trying to say is, if you made it all in red or all in blue, or it would look more like you wouldn't see the kind of spiky snowflake.
Like a windmill almost, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yes.
But also look how different they look with the placement, with the red and the solid colour in the middle, and then the solid colour just on the spikes there. It's lovely, isn't it? $9.99, that's your pattern on its own. Physical, where we... Now, are these coming from us or coming from you?
From you.
Coming from us, right, OK. Because the templates later come from you.
The templates are from me, yeah. Everything else is you.
But remember, it doesn't matter to you. You still only pay one... Now, it's P&P of $4.95 per day. It's one P&P per day. So whether if they come from us, if they come from Debbie, it's all included in that £4.95. $9.99. Lovely. That's your physical pattern. Oh, where I'm standing, apparently I've got little grey mouse ears. Thanks. It's not that funny. Digital. Digital. Yeah, it suits you, John. Beautiful. Doesn't mean I've got a square head underneath it as well. No. Lovely. There's your digital one. Now, that's an instant purchase. Doesn't go in your basket. It'll be with you in the next 5. So if you've got some fabric at home ready, you can start this afternoon. $9.99. Lovely. Now, I did bring the wadding over with me because you'll need some wadding to finish this with. And we've got a special deal from it was your early bird, wasn't it? This morning at 7 o'clock, yeah. If you missed it, Debbie was on at 7 o'clock, poor thing. I just have to travel all the way up here. They made her present for a whole hour before she started. There it is. It's $7.49. Should be. You get £1 off per half metre. You need 2 metres would easily do this one, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
2 metres would easily do this one. Lovely. Right, I'm going to leave you here for a second so you can prep for your demo, and I'm going to go over and just do the design roll on its own. Because I've got all the pre-cuts as well, actually, haven't I? Yours won't arrive looking like this, hopefully. Oh, thank you. There you go. That's what yours will look like. Oh, no. I think I have to get the whole collection, like I need more fabric. Thinking Christmas cushions from my market stall. Beautiful, says Fee. What happens when the sea levels rise? Can you swim, John? The house I'm looking at is on the top of like where the old Warwick Castle is. It's right high up on a fortress level. I don't think the sea will ever go that high. Claire loves Debbie's cardi. Sue says, morning, John and Debbie. Lynn said, these are lovely, Debbie. Oh. Right, come on. Can I just say, $39.99 for a design roll? Brilliant. Do Hastings football team. Lovely, $39.99. I think I've been invited to a Coventry football match as well. Yeah. $39.99 by a fan of Coventry. Oh, I can go and sit in Greg's box. $39.99. This is exclusive, remember, exclusive to Sewing Street. You can't get it anywhere else. 10-inch charm pack. There you go. Again, exclusive to us. $39.99. You get 40 there, so they're £1 each. They're £1 each. So do I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Get 4 of each design. Beautiful. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Fat quarter bundle. You get one of each of the fabrics in there. It's a lovely way of just tasting it. $29.96. Beautiful. One fat quarter of each of the fabrics. Lovely, isn't it? Excellente. Gorgeous. They feel really lovely. 100% cotton. Beautiful. $29.96. Lots of you there for that. Yeah, now the 5-inch squares. Hannah was trying to say la pièce de résistance, but she wasn't saying it like that. $9.99. $9.99. Did you package these, Debbie? It looks like Debbie Shaw packaged this one. Oh yeah, we've got Word. We've got. Hang on, I'm gonna have to do this. There we go. There we go. There we go. So you get 40, 4 of each design. Look, just be careful. All of these, whenever you get these, right, do be careful because the edge of the, not just yours, it's all of them, isn't it? They're very, very kind of sharp sometimes, aren't they? But just be careful. Right, here we go, look. 4 of each you get here.
Quilted Christmas jacket.
Oh, yes. Can you imagine? Beautiful. All the ones in the collection. $9.99. That doesn't make any sense at all, does it? Beautiful, look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've missed one out. Now I've got that one. Oh, come on, John. There we go. 1, 2, 3. No, that's that one. 1, 2, 3. They are there, I promise. 4. There it is. There it is. Maybe it's that one. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, 9, 10. There you go. All 10 there. For $9.99. 40 5-inch squares for £9.99. All the things you can do with that. 5-inch charm packs like this are normally $17.99, aren't they? Between $15 and $17.99. Yeah, on a special day we'll go to 12. We never ever go to $9.99. Yeah, exclusive to us. We could have, if we wanted to, done those at $12.99, $14.99, $17.99, but we didn't. $9.99. Yeah, there's over 30 people in basket, so do check out. I'll come back to that later. I've got an apron panel, and then we'll get on with the demo. So here's an apron panel. Where's the sample for this, Debbie? Look. Oh, look, Christmas pudding recipe.
And you can follow the recipe. It's a proper recipe.
Oh, is it a real recipe?
Yeah.
Do you make your Christmas pudding every year?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, she's called Mrs. Waitrose now. Christmas apron. So, what this is nice is, if you don't want to make a Christmas dress or a Christmas waistcoat or something like that, just have a Christmas apron. Don't cook with this one on. Just serve up the dinner with this one, so you haven't got gravy all dribbled down yourself or anything.
And it is kind of a family recipe because my eldest lad used to be a chef.
Oh, really?
When I designed this, yeah, so he came up with the recipe.
Oh, I'll blame him then. Why are there avocados in there?
They're figs.
Oh, looks like an avocado from this side. Oh, no, I see you. What's the matter, Han? This. Oh, that becomes your pocket, apparently. Oh, yeah, it says it above it, pocket, yeah. Lovely. Keep going through. Keep going through. I hate Christmas pudding.
Do you?
can't.
Oh, I love a Christmas pudding.
No. Right.
With custard with skin on top.
Oh, yeah, custard always has to have skin on the top, yeah, but, oh, and has to have cream. Right, shall we do a demo? I know it's sold out, but should we do a demo on the... Is that what you're doing, the quilt? Yes.
Yes.
Quilt, yeah.
Because you could use the 10-inch squares, because not one of these strips is longer. Oh, no, these are 5.5 inches. But you could use the 10-inch squares to make it instead if you wanted to.
Lovely. Instructions on their own going in.
So I just wanted to show you the star, first of all, which is ever so easy. So we've already made up 3. There are 4 blocks which are all the same. So when they're pieced together, they go like that. So I'll just show you how to make this one up and how simple it actually is. So I'll arrange them first of all. Remember, you've got all of your photographic instructions, so it's really easy to follow. So you'll have your piece in the centre. We didn't worry which way round these are. If you wanted to spend some time working out if you want them to be, all uniform, then of course you can do. But we have 2 2¼ inch squares. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh no.
What have you done?
I picked up the rotary cutter earlier on. Thank you.
Tis clean.
Thank you. And Michael did rush over and get me swabs and plasters, a lot of blood. And it seemed to have healed, but it obviously hasn't, because it's...
We'll get you, Michael. Can we have a plaster, please?
I do have I've got a spare. Got a spare one.
Oh, you've got a spare plaster.
Yes, he's already given me one. So yes, I need to cut another 2.5.
Do you want to sort your finger out? I can do half meters or something like that while you sort your finger out.
Okay, because that's not very pretty, is it?
No, exactly. Let me do. What do you want me to do? The mega bundle. Just while Debbie sorts her finger out. So, because it's nothing worse, is there, trying to do a demo when you know your finger's dripping. 53.91. This is your mega bundle. You are getting half a metre for free there. Be careful. Very, very popular. Lovely. 1, 2, 3. All 10 fabrics there, half a metre of each. Lots of you got that hanging in your baskets. Do check out. Lovely. Next. Oh, half metres, that's fine. Anyone in particular, Han? Baubles. Oh. Right, okay, that's this one. Over half the stock of this one's gone on its own. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? And there's no negative space. Did you do that in the original 7 years ago, have no negative space in it? Because it's a more of a recent thing, isn't it, where people fill in the space with other patterns.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe you're ahead of your time, Debbie. Sure. Look at the price. $5.99 a half metre. It's 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. There's only 9.5 metres of that one left. And it's only launched today. Beautiful. Do check out on that one. It's lovely, isn't it? It feels so gorgeous. Next, Ham. Okay, the baubles. $5.99 for half a metre. There it is in the middle of the cushion. That one is directional, remember, if you're going to make things with direction. Then we've got the holly leaves in green. That's lovely, isn't it, that one? Fresh and bright. Lovely. Then we've got the hollies in wreaths. That's really pretty. Fussy cut that one, couldn't you? Robin and red and grey. Okay, then we've got this. I love this one. Contemporary holly and berries on the grey. Beautiful. Then we've got the other blender, which is the fa la 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 la. Oh, it says deck the halls with boughs of holly as well. Fa la la la. Oh, 'tis the season to be jolly. Yeah, Bex likes anything we're writing on, didn't she? Dan's trying to be clever now. Oh, she likes books, does she? Then we've got robins on the lovely latte colour. Beige. She's called it beige. It's me trying to make it posh. Okay, lovely. I'll just get the next one out for you to look at. The graphics will come in a second. This one here's got, this one's got your music again, your deck, your hall. Now, is that the real music? If we play that, Debbie, will that actually be the real music?
I can't remember. I asked for it to be the real music, so I think it is.
I'll get Hannah in to sing. Shall we get Hannah in to sing it? It is. Well done, Hannah. She was pitch perfect as well.
Beautiful, Hannah.
There is only 3.5. There's only 3.5 meters of that one left. I've just got to mop my ear. It's bleeding a little bit. Oh, I didn't tell you, Hannah. I got my new glasses. No, I got my new glasses and had my hearing screening done. Oh, it wasn't good. She said the middle section was very good, but the one end and the other end were awful. No, it wasn't having them unblocked. It was like you have them tested to see. Yeah. Well, I said, will it be this? Because my right ear is definitely worse than my left ear. Could it be wearing one of these for 30-odd years? Yeah. No, she said no. And when my granddad was deaf, and she went, got nothing to do with it. Then she said, I'll just check you haven't got wax and it's blocked up. She went, no, they're as clean as a whistle. Yeah, he had a wooden leg, though. He wasn't going to bring that up. And then the last of the fabric, before we go back to Debbie, is this one here, which is like your portraits one. Anyway, so I've got to make an appointment to go for a proper hearing test. And then I said, my friend Pete, Francesca's husband, he's got a hearing aid that if he falls over, it rings Francesca, right? And he can answer the phone on it and everything, right? And I said, but I can't afford £7,000. She went, oh, we do that one for £3,000. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, fabulous, yeah. Well, yeah, I said to her, I've got nobody to call when I fall over, though. Yeah, but she wasn't, she just went like this. She just went, oh, I carried on filling the form. She wasn't like that, she was like, £5.99. Hannah went for an eye test recently. Well, at least you haven't got the lazy eye anymore. She went, I never knew I had a lazy eye. Yeah. Right, okay, let's go. Are you all right to carry on, Debbie?
Yes.
Yeah, right, go back to Debbie then. Go back to Debbie.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's all right.
I've already sewn those together because that's quite simple. So, yeah, they're all going to look the same, like that. And then to make the square bits in the corner...
They're not all the same. That one in the bottom right-hand corner's got a bit missing. Oh.
That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, OK.
So I'm going to put these are just going to be half square triangles, so that's really easy. So let's pop a pin in there, and then there's one on the other side. And then I just wanted to show you the sashing, so probably won't have time to make up the other gift present block, but I'll show you how it kind of goes together. Yeah. So we're going to draw a diagonal line across here, and so from one corner to another, and the same across this one. So these will need trimming down a little bit, but that's fine. I'd rather do things a little bit big and trim them than try and make things exact myself.
Debbie's using the Brother FS250. They're back in stock, by the way, back in stock.
Go and diagonally across here. Oops. Oh.
Try and get the other.
I just caught my finger on the end of the pin.
No.
I'm not doing well. I'm running out of digits.
You're running out of blood at this rate.
There we go. I did. Did you? Hannah just said about the thread in my eye. I had my eyes tested a while ago now, and the optician said to me, "Did you know you've got a piece of thread in your eye?" and it was red, so it looked like a vein, but I couldn't feel anything.
And where back? What in?
In my eye, she took a pair of tweezers and pulled thread out of my eye. And I was telling Kim, my daughter, about it, and she said, "Oh, Mum, you're turning into sewing."
Yes, yes. Ooh, no.
Coraline, I'm turning into Coraline.
I had something a bit like that when I had to have. All the men in our family had a great big mole on the side of their nose here.
Oh, really?
And my dad had to have his removed because it had nastiness in it and everything. So we were advised that all 3 of the boys in the family should go and have ours taken out. So went to hospital, had mine taken off, went back a week later, had my stitches taken out, and I kept saying to her, "There's something not right. There's something not right." She went, "No, you're fine. You're fine." Anyway, it was itchy. And about 3 weeks later, I went like this, and I suddenly pulled like this, and there was this bright blue. It's like they sew you up with like fishing. Great big piece of fishing wire came out like that. Oh no. Anyway.
Oh, good job you found it though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. Just.
And I said I should say thank for a free gift.
So I'm just trimming down to make it square, and I would peel that back and just trim back the seam allowance behind the corners. So then you've got 4 pieces which are exactly the same.
Yeah.
So that one's a bit wonky there, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you're trimming it down, it's fine, isn't
No,
it?
it's fine.
There you go.
It's quite satisfying and quite therapeutic, I think, to do the same block over and over again.
Yeah.
Right, so let's move that out of the way. And then I just want to explain the sashing.
Yeah, of course.
So you'll make up the 4 of those and arrange them like so. Sew 2 together, and then sew the 4 together so that you've got your block. Now with this one, the sashing is the same on both sides. So you've got a 3-inch strip which you will cut now to the length of your finished block, which I think is 12 inches. So you'll need 1 across the top and 1 across the bottom. And then with your present, I've got one of those made up. I think, yeah, so that's that one. So the sashing on this, you can't see that white on white very well, can you? Sorry about that. The sashing on this one, if that's the side and the bottom,
Yeah.
this one will be...
And it's a different thickness, width, different width.
It's a different width, so the finished block size is the same. So that will be top, and there's a 2.5-inch strip, that one, which will go down that side. And this is on the diagram.
Right.
So if you've not done anything like this before, read through the instructions and just read over and over until you understand it. So that will be that, and that will be that, and that, and that, and that. Then for the next row, it changes. So you've got the star will have that one at the top and on the right-hand side, and then the gift will have that one on there and then go on the other side.
Right.
That will be swapped over. And you do that on alternate rows. And that means instead of having your blocks all level, they kind of stagger a little bit.
Oh, okay, nice.
Which makes it just makes it a little bit more interesting. But it is easy to do. You just need to have a think about it and maybe lay everything out like this first. We did put all of the blocks on our living room floor actually and photographed everything. Because the other thing you want to take into account as well is the placement of the colours. So you wouldn't have that one next to that one, next to that one, and then an odd one down here because your eye would be drawn to it.
Yes, yeah.
So try and space out all of the colours as even as you can, no matter what fabric you're using. If you're only using 2 or 3 colours, just try and make sure that they're all evenly spaced out.
I could have had this hour off. Look, Debbie Shaw's on with Debbie Shaw for this hour.
Oh.
I could take it down. Oh, no, don't worry. Right, now, you know the bundle of the quilt sold out, right? We've only been able to make 21 more. Hayley's been working on it upstairs. That's why we've been kind of, We match the same price, obviously. So with this one, you get your 3 metres of your white, you get your jelly roll, design roll, 1/2 metre of red, and... there it is, your pattern. All of that for your £72.91. There's only 21 available. If you missed, I thought you'd missed out earlier, that's all we can make, though. We cannot make any more after that. Right, they're going. If you thought you'd missed out before, it's your second chance. It's nothing, not coincidence. It's meant to be. It's fate. It's destiny.
And we used scraps just to make the binding, the border around the edge.
Right.
You could make it even bigger if you wanted to put some plain fabric on there.
Of course, yeah.
But you mentioned earlier on, John, when we were prepping about doing the binding scrappy
Yeah, because we think
well.
this is for the binding, don't we? But we think you might be a tiny bit short in your half. It depends how wide you cut your binding.
Yes,
basically. If you
yes.
cut it skimpily, then you will have enough. But if you do a nice binding, like you normally do, you might, like Rebecca Reed was saying earlier, if she'd bound hers in the green, you needed like 3 inches more than the half a metre.
Yeah.
So, but you'll have some of these left over. So make a scrappy one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
make
absolutely.
a scrappy one along with the red. Use the red and cut it up and make a scrappy one. That'd be pretty lovely as well, wouldn't it? 14 quilt kits left now. We have to go on because we've got lots of templates to show you as well. Beautiful. Keep going through for that one. Lots of you there. Right, OK. Are we going back over... Watch, don't trip, Debbie. We're going back over here to do templates, yeah. So now, we couldn't have a Debbie Shaw show without templates, could we? So, what have you brought with you today?
Well, I've brought the templates. You've seen them before. There's nothing new, but I thought you could play with them for Christmas time.
Yeah.
For applique. So with things like that, this is using the circle template, and I was making placemats, but I didn't have time to finish them.
Right.
So that's one of the 10-inch squares.
That's like a little lovely Christmas picture to put on the wall.
It is, isn't it, actually? So just using different sizes of the circles, just to show you, something a little bit different.
Yeah.
And you can easily, because the templates are clear, fussy cut through them as well. So that's how they come to you.
Excuse me, packaging.
Oh, I know. I know.
So this is how they'll arrive, is it? Like
That's
this
it.
now?
Yeah, we're going up in the world.
And also, is that blue line new?
Yes, these are we have had them on here before when we launched them,
Yeah.
but these are the latest ones.
Oh, okay.
So they're all printed instead of etched. So my name's printed on them and the inches are printed on them. It makes them stronger.
Yes.
And these are also frosted, which makes them easier to find when you drop the smaller pieces on the floor.
Oh, okay.
Because you can see them better. Now, they will have a protective film on, which that one doesn't have, but these do. So it's a clear protective film. I mean, leave it on if you want.
Yeah, exactly.
Stop them from getting scratched. And they've got holes in them because then you can use the sizes that are in between.
Oh, hang on, she's just took a pen over there.
Get a pen, I'll show you. So, you have 1 inch, 3 inch, 5 inch and 7 inch.
Yeah.
But if you wanted a 6 inch, then you put the 1 inch around the edge and you can do that. Or you can put your pen in the middle and go around there, and that's a lot more fun. Sorry, that will give you 6 inches.
Yeah.
And then that will take you up to 8 inches.
Lovely.
So you can do up to 8 inches with that one.
$14.99. You get all of those. All 1, 2, 3, 4 of those.
Yeah.
For $14.99.
But they make great baubles.
Yes. And apparently in America, if you do a book in America, you're not allowed to write baubles.
Oh,
you
really?
have to write ornaments.
Really?
We learnt that on Tuesday, yeah.
Was baubles a swear word then?
Well, they just don't know what they are.
Oh.
Apparently.
It's like they don't know bunting, do they? They
No.
call it garland.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Garlands. Do go through for that one. Where are we going next, Han?
Maybe hexagons? Okay. So
Hex is next.
These are new with the printed lines on them as well.
Yeah.
So it's easy to draw your 60 degree triangle. That's 60?
Yeah, 60 because there's 6 of them. 3
yes.
6, yeah.
Yeah. And then you've got your half hexagon that you can use as well.
Yeah.
And thinking at Christmas. I was going to do EPP for those,
Right.
so I did actually EPP them, but yeah, due to the time, I ended up just using a satin stitch to sew them together, which I think looks even better because then you can see the outline.
Yeah, because if you'd EPP'd those together, there'd be no
to just look solid, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
You might as well have just done a Christmas tree that shape, mightn't you?
Yes.
$14.99 there for your hexes.
And the little hole there is 1/4 inch.
Right.
So if you're making a Y seam, then you can put a mark on where your stitches are going to meet.
Lovely.
Okay, do you want to do diamonds?
Yep, loads and loads of in the baskets for that one. We are going to have to move on, so we'll do diamonds next.
So that is using 2 of the sizes of the diamonds, and again, those are just. What did I do with those? I folded the hem over. by 1/4 inch.
Yeah.
So the sizes are slightly smaller than the templates.
Hannah wants to know, could she do tumbling blocks with those?
Yes,
She could.
yes, you can.
Lovely. No, I was working out where it would go, that was all. My brain wasn't working. $14.99.
And that again was using the 10-inch squares. So that's why there's 4 of the different colours on there.
brilliant.
So it's that way, isn't it? Like that.
Lovely. Then we've got...
I was going to make up...
Oh, I think a bauble. Did you bring those with you?
I've dropped my baubles.
Yeah.
No, they're yours.
Ornaments in America.
The squares.
You were going to bring what?
I was going to make Christmas presents as a applique.
Okay.
So I was thinking with my placemat collection, I could probably
yes.
use all of the templates that I brought you. But yeah, that would make a nice gift. And again,
Anna's
they're
very
printed.
disappointed
I
in
know,
you,
I
Deborah.
heard. I'm very sorry.
So you could make them, Hannah, in the break. She's busy.
And you've got your quarter marked on there as well.
So 1 inch, 2 inch, 3 inch, 4 inch, 5 inch, 6 inch squares.
Yep, and they're great for squaring off your blocks.
Yeah.
A little tip for you, with any of these, if you're going to use them with a rotary cutter, please put all of the centerpieces in there so your fingers aren't near the edge.
Yes.
Because if you're just cutting around the outside of that, you're going to have that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, thanks. They're lovely. $14.99. And then we're moving on to, what's next? Hearts, fat hearts. Fat heart first.
So that's your fat heart. Again, this outside one looks slightly different because that doesn't have the protective film on. That's what they look like. So
Yeah.
again, you can see them properly when you drop them.
Lovely.
So hanging hearts.
The thing is, we all think, oh, hearts are really easy to do. You just fold a piece of fabric in half and draw half. It never, ever works, does it?
No, and they don't. To me, they don't look right if they're kind of too low,
Yeah.
and if they're too skinny. It's got to be just right.
Exactly, and this is a lovely, like a Valentine's heart, this one, isn't it? Like a hanging heart or anything like that.
And they are 90 degrees at the bottom, so 4 of those will join together if you wanted to create maybe a 4-leaf clover or a petal with them.
That's a very odd looking 4-leaf clover. Stylised.
You'd have the same size.
Oh, you have something to say, yeah. And then we've got long hearts, run free.
Which are those and that. These are 60 degrees, so 6 of those will join together.
Oh, lovely.
Which would make a rather nice placemat.
Yes.
When they're all joined together.
Beautiful. I've got the Hexie here. Hex is very, very popular.
And Christmas trees.
Beautiful.
So-
All different sizes, look there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4 different sizes in there for $14.99.
I love hexagons, and I think they're the most versatile shape. Because, you know, when you put them together with maybe diamonds and triangles and squares and shapes like that, there's so many different designs that you can come up with.
And also, as you say, you can use this for a triangle, a 60-degree triangle,
Yeah.
or that kind of half hexy shape's a really unusual one to mix and match, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
Keep going through for that one, $14.99. And very quickly before we go, just got to remind you about the 5-inch charm pack. 40 5-inch charms for $9.99. Ridiculous. Lovely. Make sure you go through for that one. Lots of those sitting in baskets. Yeah. Fabulous. Get Christmas started now. Tracy on the bottom. Happy Bunny got the quilt kit. So, oh, Tracy. Actually,
well
should we just check? Sorry, before I go, let's go back over there. I'm making you to get your steps in there. No. I did legs yesterday, and I'm finding it very difficult to walk today. Yeah, OK, bundle. We got 21 more. How many are left? Right, 3 left. Once you've checked out, there are 3 left. So you get the pattern, you get ½ metre of red, you get 3 metres of the white, and you get the design roll for $72.91. Oh, I didn't even notice this bit. 3-way split pay. 3-way split pay. That's brilliant. But do check out on that one. You're going to miss out if you're not careful on that one. Right, Debbie's back in an hour. What are you bringing us in an hour's time?
Ada and Pearl for Christmas.
Ada and Pearl for Christmas. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, no, that's not Ada and Pearl.
That's Ada and Pearl?
That's what?
Oh, no, that's...
It's Pearl and Dean.
Pearl and Dean, that's it, yes.
I wasn't Lockstitch. It was a cinema. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Debbie Shaw's single-sided fusible craft foam is back in stock. Fleece, fleece, fleece. And we'll be doing it at the start of the next hour. Lovely. Amber Make's up next. Right. Oh, goodness me. She's got so much stuff. I don't know how we're going to do this. I need my chair. I'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Are you going to the Festival of Quilts this year? Well, if you happen to be there on Friday, the 31st of July at 9:30, I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, for half an hour of sewing chat, and that's hosted by the wonderful Mr. John Scott. We'll be having a talk about my sewing journey, how I started sewing all the way through to becoming a needlecraft author, working in television, and all of the interesting people that I've met along the way. And do feel free to join in the chat and ask any questions that you like. Any visitor with a ticket to Festival of Quilts can sign up for the talk, and it's free to book in the theatre. So I hope to see you there.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with Sewing Street. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
They brought us back.
They brought us back again.
And we weren't ready. We were chatting about
Paul Hollywood.
Paul Hollywood.
I love his eyes.
Apparently he's not getting on with Nigella.
Well, I love Nigella more than almost as much as Emma Bridgewater. They're on a par.
Oh, OK.
So I can't wait. When is it coming on?
Don't know, but they're filming it. Apparently they're not getting on now.
Really? How could you not get on with Nigella? I mean, I blame it on him.
It might be
She's
the other way
lovely.
round. It might be her not getting on with him.
Could be, because she's lovely, isn't she?
Do you think?
Yeah, I love the bit. You know when she goes down to her fridge at night in her satin
Microwave,
dressing gown and she opens the fridge and goes,
Have you been in her
midnight
house?
Snack. No, I just watch a lot of her programmes.
Yeah, that's all pretend, you know. That's not really her.
Doesn't matter, I believe in it.
Go down in her dressing gown. It's not like you go down and you just go in the night time and have a scoff, you know.
Have a spoonful out of the Nutella jar. That's what I'd do.
Is that what you do?
Oh, wouldn't you?
I don't eat nuts.
Oh, shame. Spoonful out of the Nutella jar.
No, but I do find that, what was it, which day was it? Well, I was back here after a few days away and I couldn't sleep, so I got up and I watched a bit of the football and then I went, and then I thought, I still can't sleep, so I watched 24 Hours in A&E. And then I thought, I'm hungry now. And it's like 3 o'clock in the morning and I thought, I've got to get up in an hour and a half. So I started to get up, I had some toast. And then went back to bed. Then when the alarm went off and I was like, what? Hannah's got a good one. Murder 24/7. No, I have.
Yeah, but that would keep you awake. You need something like Little House on the Prairie that's just sort of soporific.
There's a new series of Murder 24/7. I haven't seen any of it yet, but I'm on 90 Day Fiancé, right? Oh, it's this
When
series.
I was, you know, I went on that course recently. I was
Where did you watch French General?
Yeah.
France, did you?
One of the women on that, her son does all the
Bookkeeper,
sound
yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
I said, I've never heard of it. So she explained the whole thing to me. It sounds ridiculous.
Oh, I watched the first
Ridiculous.
series and absolutely loved it. Then lost it for some reason. Couldn't find it on my telly. Anyway, the new series is out on TLC, right? But what they're doing is they're only putting one out a week. So you can't go to the TLC WhatsApp.
well,
so I watched the first 5 in a bulk
That
and then
is
went to watch
rubbish.
6.
That's like as bad as watching Below Deck, that is. Do you watch that?
90 Different Tastes, good, not like Below Deck.
That's awful, awful.
I've got this group. We will start.
Yeah, in a
We've
minute.
got loads
We
during
just-
this hour.
just got to chat first.
I've got this during lockdown. A group of friends. Right, they're all very powerful business women and film directors and psychologists and things like that. And we have this WhatsApp group and we meet up for lunch and everything like that. And all of these really, really high-powered women, Below Decks, they love it.
The weirdest
So I watched
thing.
one and I was like, I can't watch
I know, my daughter watches it and I'm like, this is just tripe.
Yes, tripe. Rubbish. Right, come on then. So this is not the best of, because...
No, this is a selection of. So these are things,
Selection
a
of.
selection that might take a little bit longer. They're not the quicker makes, although some of them are.
This is
but
a quick
things
make.
that you might want to make as gifts and start
Yes.
making
Start
now.
making now.
So that's my point.
What's your angel policy?
You can make whatever you like.
So I can make these for my charity Christmas
Yes,
stall and
don't
things
sell
like
the
that.
kits.
No, of course not.
Because then people would have to make them. That would be so mean, wouldn't
Yes.
it? But no, you can obviously make them.
Make them
So
and
these
sell
are
them as
sort
a
of
bag.
really good gifts because like a little shop away bag, everybody needs a little bag to put in their handbag.
Norman, which one's Norman?
This is Norman the Gnome.
This?
So, yes.
What's that one then?
That's Eddie the Elf.
Well, get rid of Eddie, because we want
Oh,
Norman.
so the way it works is this is what the bag looks like. So you have that in your handbag. That's to take shopping. You've got
Yeah.
Norman on one side with his hands,
Right.
obviously, and there he is on the. There's the back of him, and the back
Right.
of his hands,
Yeah.
and it's all like sort of Scandi. And then when you want to put it away, you just go like that. There's no special folding required.
Yeah.
And then you just pull up the little toggle clasp thingy that's on the spring toggle that's on
Yeah.
one side and pull it, and then you see you can just pop it in your handbag.
Okay, so what am I buying today?
So you get the panel
Right.
there
Yeah.
with everything you need, bar the, obviously the toggle clasp.
So you need to buy some piping cord and
Well, you
some
just
cord
need a bit of cord
and a toggle.
and a toggle,
Or
and
some
then
ribbon. Could you use ribbon?
you could use ribbon,
Yeah.
but you get everything on here.
Right.
And because the way I've done it is I've done it with French seams so that it's all lined. Because you don't want it lined, otherwise it wouldn't fold up in its
No,
little
of course
thingy.
not, no.
And then also, as well as that, if I can find them, so you get everything. So you've got like the front and the top. You've got, those are the shaped pocket pieces and the hands. You also got, because there was space on the panel, you also get all the pieces to make a little zip purse. Norman and Norma.
Right.
Norma makes a guest appearance.
Oh, Dex, she's not here, obviously. Yeah.
So you can open, you know, that's just like to put, so you can keep that, you can attach that to your bag. That's to keep like your money.
Yeah.
It's because there was a space, so you get all of the pieces to make this little zippy thingy.
Oh. How much is it? $16.99. $16.99. So that one there is Norman the Gnome.
Because I've made these for loads of people, and I have one in, you just keep it in your handbag then. There it is. If you had a handbag, you could have one.
I keep mine in my boot of my car.
Okay. Yeah. But because they're like little and they fold up and they have little hands.
Perfect.
So they're nice gifts.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Lovely. Keep going through for Norman the Gnome. Right, yeah. Then we're going on to Christopher. Christopher, you need to ring the call centre. I can't do anything about that here. Ring the call centre and they can sort it for you. Eddie the Elf next, please.
So Eddie the Elf, this is what he looks like.
Where's Norman the Gnome?
Oh, there he is.
No, I just need that.
There's
right.
Eddie Elf,
Thank
same
you.
instructions.
Yeah.
So Eddie the Elf has got ears, because they've all got a something.
Oh, right.
So he has ears. So
So that's Derek. You should have called that one
and
Derek.
look, and then on the back, it's like the back of his hair. It's not double-sided.
Oh.
And then this is what he looks like when he comes out of his bag. So it looks really funny because he's like doing that, but when you open the bag...
It is Derek, though.
It's Derek. I haven't seen Derek for ages. And the top of it, it looks a bit creased because it's been there for ages, has got, like, bells across the top.
Yeah.
Like bunting and bells.
Yeah.
And the
Something
back.
wrong with Mike. Oh, that's a bit crumpled.
Well, I know, and it's been in here for ages, all since last Christmas. And there's, so you've got like ears and everything, and then there's the two little zip purses that you can put in as well.
I think I used to look like that when I was younger.
Did you? John the Elf.
John the Elf, yeah.
So that's Eddie the Elf. Does exactly the same thing.
Eddie the Elf. There's Eddie the Elf. Then we've got the Penguin. Percy. No. Penny.
I think it's Penny, because I think it's a girl, from memory. So this is what the Penguin looks like. So she's a really pretty sort of orangey red shade.
There you go.
So there she is.
Oh,
So,
three of her.
and she has flippers.
Oh, are they called flippers?
I think
fins.
fins,
Oh, I don't know.
flippers.
No, they wouldn't be fins, would they? What are penguins' arms called?
Flippers.
Oh, they are flippers, are they? Michael says they're flippers.
Black things that they use for waddling with.
Yeah.
That's what it has. And then this time its little zip purses are Pauline and Penny.
Two girls.
Yes, they get a blue one and a red one. You see, so you can just attach them to the top of the bag.
Yeah.
So that's...
Well, you keep your iPods in those.
They're very good for AirPods, yeah.
AirPods.
AirPods.
What did I say?
iPods. Very good for AirPods. You know those AirPods? One generation.
All right. Shuffle. Let's shuffle.
That's the Penguin.
Lovely. That's the penguin,
And then
Michael.
finally
Thank you.
we have the Robin.
Finally, we have the Robin. Robin's going on pre-order.
I really like, look at him. And he has wings.
Lovely.
He's really cute, isn't he? And I like the fabric. So this one is a bit different because the fabric is just a robin. So this is your sort of tasteful one. There you go. Not that the others aren't tasteful, but this one's more tasteful. There's beautiful robin. Amy drew that. Isn't that good?
Who did, Amy?
Amy drew that.
Aww.
And then look, the handle has got little robins.
Aww.
And then so at the front of it, you've got the front of the robin. Why are you giggling?
I can't tell you because Hannah's been naughty.
And then you've got you've got the back of the robin. There. Do you want to see the panel?
Lovely. Yeah. What's this? Oh, there's the panel, yeah.
So this is a lovely one for, you know, if you want a really tasteful one.
Yeah.
The zip purses for this one, there are two of them. I'm not sure where the other one is.
Oh, no, what have you
One
done
of
with
them
them?
is that colour and one of them is that colour.
Okay, latte.
Yes.
Snow. Oh, you called it snow. Oh, because it's snow falling.
Yeah, snow pouch and Christmas pouch. So
no,
things...
I'm not. Hannah's put me right off now.
So actually, if you bought like the Robin doorstop, it sort of goes with that, doesn't it?
Looks a bit
Maybe
weird
do
on that
as well.
one,
I
doesn't
know,
it?
it's just the way because of when it's scrunched
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
But like the little bit of casing that goes across the top that you thread the cord through is the same as the wings. So it all matches
Gorgeous.
nicely.
And even the little tabs.
The little tabs that go on here.
Yeah. You were looking at the end of the zip.
I was thinking, did I put them at the end? No, I didn't. I put them there because otherwise you wouldn't be able to open it as much. So there we go.
Lovely.
I love that one.
Did you watch Sewing Bee this week?
No, I've stopped.
I'm not going to give anything away.
I've sort of stopped watching the Sewing Bee because I'm a bit bored with it.
I've got to film a programme about it in a couple of weeks' time, so I've got to watch it to know what I'm talking about.
We're
doing stained glass windows.
They need to change it up a bit. I've got a bit bored.
Oh no! But one of the girls put the zips in upside down this
brilliant.
week. Yeah.
Well, you know they've done all of that, and I hate them having to sew so fast. That annoys me.
Yeah.
I think just give them another hour.
Yeah, exactly.
I know that's not
We
the
Three
point
Kings
of the show.
first, please.
I know that's not the point of the show, but it's...
No. I agree
For
with
me-
you. As a professional dressmaker, I think it'd be frustrating going,
Why
you've got
rush
4
them?
hours to make this, and you go, even somebody who does that professionally couldn't make
I
that
know,
in
and then
4
you
hours.
think, well, how is that entertaining then?
Yeah.
So I know, but that's just me. I've stopped watching it.
I have to say I hadn't, but this, I don't know what, it's got a new presenter as well who I'm not quite sure if I warmed to her yet.
Oh.
Norma, she's got, something wrong with Norma, is it? Is that what she... That's it, Alma's not normal.
Her name's Alma's Not Normal.
That was a TV series that she was
okay.
in.
That's
the actress, I don't know what her real name is.
Right.
Three Kings, Hannah's telling us to hurry up.
Right.
Three Kings,
So,
1999.
What you get on this is you get the panel and you get the instructions.
Right.
And I've made it and done it in a way so that if you use a twin needle, you can quilt either side and it becomes like the leading. You don't have to do that. You could just sew down the centre. But it explains in here, if you use a twin needle, then you can, the lines have been printed to that size.
Yeah.
And then you can quilt along it.
I like this waffle fabric in here.
It's really nice how it all
Who
changes
knew that he was
colour.
wearing a Marks and Spencer's dressing gown?
I know, Marks and Spencer was around then.
So I need backing and wadding.
Yeah,
do I?
you just need the black backing fabric, and that's used for, obviously, the back, the binding, and the tabs at the top.
Yeah.
But a lot of people have made them to hang in their houses at Christmas or to put in their local church.
Well, I was going to say, in Studley, I passed church, and they had an extension put on the front, like an entrance porch, and that would look lovely hanging in there.
Yeah, there are 3 of them.
Yeah.
I think that one's really nice. I like it. It does really looks like stained glass. And you can put as much or as little quilting as you want on it.
Oh, so what's... Ow.
Did I catch
What was
you?
that? That was sharp.
What was it? My, can't believe my
Your
nails are not very
talons.
sharp. I've got
So,
sharp nails.
so for your 1999, you get the panel and the instructions, basically.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you need black fabric, you need a metre. And that will do the back
and
the
wadding,
binding.
get the early bird wadding.
Yeah, the
I would love a
wadding.
stable scene with shepherds to match, says Betty, please.
OK, I don't think we've got that one. But we have got
Have
a
you
village
done
and
one?
a tree.
Have you managed? Have you
No,
designed
we haven't.
one?
No, we did. Do you want the tree or the village next? The tree. We did a tree.
Tannenbaum.
I think this one is my favourite one. I think
The tree?
Yeah, I love the
It's got no
fact.
baubles on it, though.
No, it's just a beautiful tree. I like the fact that it's got the light here.
Yeah.
So it looks like the light's hitting it and it's going out.
Yeah.
There's a lot of quilting in this one because I decided to do all of the leaves, but that's quite stunning. It's sort of, well, it is Christmassy, but it doesn't have to be religiously Christmassy.
No,
but it
no,
could
no,
be because
exactly.
it's a window.
But it's a stained glass window.
And you could add baubles. So if you wanted to decorate your tree, you could do that afterwards, couldn't you?
We made an advent calendar once. I think it was Cara that made it, and she put
Oh, LED lights.
LED lights
I was
behind
saying the
it.
other day, I've still got a kit I bought from Sewing Quarter I've not made, and that is the one.
Oh, with the LED
I bought
lights
that
on,
with
yeah.
the EK because we kitted it with the lights, the
Yeah,
advent
yeah,
calendar.
yeah.
Still got it.
Oh.
But, you know, I don't mind having kits I haven't made. It's just waiting.
Exactly. 1999.
That would look
Beautiful.
brilliant with it.
Fewer than 20 of those.
Yeah, when you see it all hung up, it looks amazing,
Yeah.
doesn't it? And then the last one. So now this is my village. So if you're collecting the
Very
Christmas...
big village.
If you're collecting the Christmas village,
Oh, yes.
it would sort of go in the background, wouldn't it? So this
Yeah, we're
is
doing
just-
Christmas Village next.
This is your Cotswold village at Christmas,
is.
isn't it? So it's sort of Christmassy, but not churchy.
Is that the TV aerial that's fallen down?
I think that's lovely. But it is like a... If you live in a nice village, you have to have this hung up, don't you? But it is Christmas villagey. But it's the same for us.
No, it's not cracked pavement. It's snow on the pavement.
Yeah, because if it was stained glass, they'd have to do that, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
That's
Lovely. That would look nice in a lovely Cotswold town, wouldn't it, that one?
Yeah, well, it's just something to hang up, isn't it? Instead of take your pictures down at Christmas, hang wall art up instead.
And take your pictures down?
Yeah, well, if you've got pictures on them, we'll take them down at Christmas and put your Christmas pictures up.
Oh, okay.
That's
Right,
that one.
that one and
Oh,
that
you
one.
need that one as well. Are we doing?
Margaret's got an idea for you.
Ooh.
I have the tree wall hanging and I've put Christmas brooches on as baubles and Christmas buttons. Margaret.
That's a really good idea. Buttons would look fabulous, wouldn't they?
What?
As Christmas buttons.
Yeah, on Christmas brooches, because then you could store them. They go, today I'm going to wear this one.
Nice,
and put it back on. when
And
you-
if you've got the Christmas badge, I don't know whether we've still got any of those.
Oh, yeah, have we got any left, Han?
You could put that on, couldn't you?
Yeah, we need to check, because there was an issue the other day. It was actually the day before you came in. We knew that we had 600 left, but people were being told there weren't any. So Hayley sorted it out, saying there were some, but there were only 600 left at the beginning of the week, so they could have all gone now. We're going to check, we're going to check. Can't guarantee.
But if
you
you've
might
got
get a
one,
badge with yours.
You could put them all on that, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could. Christmas Village, please.
Right, well, the Christmas Village is all in this box.
Right, we're going to start with cottage.
So I'm going to get it all out of the box.
Are these all the houses?
This is everything, because we've now got an estate.
Okay.
So we're starting with cottages.
Yeah, newest one.
Right, that's that one, that one, that one.
Oh, right, okay. Well, we're getting it all out. Where is it?
Well, you've probably got it. Those four, because they have thatch roofs. This is the
You've
new
prepped
one.
this hour.
I know, but I just kept them in the box.
Right, hang on. Where's the panels then?
Down here.
Lovely.
Right, so the Christmas cottages
Are the newest?
are the newest because...
Oh, no.
Sorry, I've dropped one. When we finish the Christmas Village, somebody...
Becky Alexander Frost messaging saying, morning, John and Rebecca. I can't believe it's Christmas July already. I know. But have you seen how much weight she's lost? Becky Alexander Frost.
I know.
She's so well, isn't she? Right, okay, so
it's all
this
a
is the new
hiking.
one.
So when we finished the Christmas Village, I thought we'd finished it. A lovely customer messaged me and said that you've got no houses for anyone to live in, please.
So you had all the other bits and bobs.
Yeah,
but
we had
no
loads
houses.
of shops and everything.
Yeah.
So now we've created the houses. So this is your collection of 4 cottages: Ivy Cottage, Rose Cottage, Orchard Cottage, and the Old Forge.
Oh, okay.
That's all the cottages.
Not Granny Smith's.
No, it took me ages to think of that. So you get your panel and you get your cottages.
You get all 4 of them on one panel?
Yeah. And Amy's designed them so that the wallpaper...
Yeah, it's the set from Midsummer Murders, but this is it now, isn't it? This is the end of it, is it?
Oh, I don't know. We had one. I did this show last week with Vix, and so many people messaging, going, "Can we have this? Can we have that?" Somebody
Yeah.
wanted a vicarage. And then somebody.
Can we have a vicar?
Then we started going down the let's have a cottage somewhere else in the country. We were going to have like a Tudor cottage. Someone said I need to go to Lavenham.
Oh, Lavenham's gorgeous. The postcode CO10.
And isn't that where Kay photographed one of his books?
One of his books, yes. And our friend Stuart has got not Stuart here, Stuart, I can't remember his name, lovely Stuart Tall. No, he's got a wool shop in Long Melford,
Right.
which is next to Lavenham. Lavenham is beautiful.
So
My
someone
friend
said
Annie
I
lives on
ought
the
to do
Common.
a village there next.
It's where the crooked house is, like the orange house and the pink house and things like that.
So the wallpaper on the cottages... So
On the outside?
No, on the inside. Orchard Cottage has got fruit on its wallpaper. And Ivy Cottage has got ivy on its wallpaper, you see. So it's really matching this time.
My word.
So you
What
get
are
all
the other
4.
two?
Rose, Orchard, Ivy and the Old Forge, which doesn't have forges. Or it should have horseshoes on its wallpaper, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
So you get all of the pieces to make all 4, and then obviously you put little candles.
They've
into
all got
it.
pink front doors. Oh, no, they haven't.
No, it depends.
No.
That's sort of inside doors. So
Yeah, sorry.
No, they've got, look, there they are. They've all got different doors. So what I've done this time is I've cut the back doors out to get the candles in, so you
Yeah.
keep the front doors. This time they've got eyebrow thatch. It's 2 of them.
Yeah. What else do I need apart from the panel?
Just some wadding.
Normal wadding.
Just normal wadding.
Get the early bird from this morning.
You can use normal or you can use fusible. Fusible's easier.
Yeah.
You have to tack it on, but you can use normal. And then you
Yeah.
just put like little LED lights in them.
As well as in here, you also, if you go to the website, on the product description, it has the list of what you need, what you get and what you need, yeah.
So you can put like little, then you just put like little, I've got some here.
I wonder what was in that box.
Little lights, you see. So you put your little lights on.
Is there a video for this? Yes, there is.
Yes. So you put your little lights on.
Not working.
I know it is, it's just not showing up. And then you'd have to turn all the lights off. And then you put them in the back door, and then the light shines, you can't see that. But the light will shine through then.
Morning, John and Rebecca. Busy quilting your manor house on my new Elna 680 whilst watching you on the television. Gail in Tonbridge.
Brilliant. Oh, well, I hope you've got doing all, because it's nice if you quilt it, because you can add all the details in there when you quilt it.
Okay, I've got an announcement of no more badges. No more badges.
Well, if you already got the badge, you'll have to use it, but not if you haven't got the badge. So that's the new one, and then we also did the village school.
Recently?
Yes,
Right, okay,
last
so
week.
let's move on
So the
from that one.
cottages, so I decided, because we'd asked somebody else for cottages, that we then had to have another big building. And, you know, any self-respecting village would have a school, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
of course.
So this is the village school. It has, I'll turn it around the right way. It's got a porch.
Right.
A chimney and a bell coat.
Oh.
And inside, it's lovely. It's got all the pegs.
Where's the panel? Then we can have a look at it.
Oh, yes, that's a good point.
That's cottages.
No.
No, that's part 2.
That's the church.
That's the manor house.
Yeah. We're getting there. There we go. There's the village school.
Lovely.
So it's called St Mary's School.
St Mary's?
Yeah, I don't know why. And it was built in 1874.
Oh.
It says it above the door.
Yeah, I can see there.
And then on the inside, you see, look, you've got a bell. You've got like little bows on the doors.
Yeah.
On the inside of the roof, they've decorated it. They had a big lad. They got the caretaker to do that at the weekend. And then you've got the porch. And then on the inside of the school, you've got pegs to hang your coats up on.
Oh.
Look, it's even got pegs on the inside of the porch, because once you come in, you'd be hanging your coat up on the porch, wouldn't you? So that is
1999, brand new, or no, you launched it when?
Last week.
Last
just
week.
last week.
So it's brand new, really.
So it's the most recent part. So if you know a teacher, you've got to make them that, haven't you?
Yeah.
Every teacher should have.
Well,
a village
everyone's
school.
just gone on their summer holidays, but make it for Christmas holidays.
Well, this is what, yeah. But you need to. It'd be
Start
a
it now.
great present for Christmas, wouldn't it?
Yeah, totally.
Or if you are a teacher, make it and then have it in your classroom for December. And you could put, somebody messaged and said they'd put all their Sylvanian family in there. Do you know what a Sylvanian family is? Oh, they're just like little things like this. They're like animals.
Oh,
So
okay.
you get like the rabbit family and the squirrel family. And you know.
Why would they be in there?
They'd fit.
School? Oh, they're the right size.
Yeah, you would. Well, there's that sort of thing. You could just put little people in.
They
it,
need
couldn't you?
teaching something.
And
don't
I
they?
think in school the children would love that.
Oh, I see. Don't have it in your, when you got to display in your house.
Yes, or
don't
you
need
could.
the silver
If you
thing.
took it into school, the children would love it, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
So-
Sunday schools are in. Well, Sunday schools are church-based normally, aren't they? Thank you, Michael.
So that's the two new ones.
Yeah. What have we got else?
And then we've got the man. Do you want to do the manor house?
Is that
next?
this one?
Yes. I put them away so carefully.
You did.
So
not.
when you store them away, just pull them apart like this. You can give them a little press if you want, give them a little steam.
Steam, yeah.
And then they come out again
Yeah.
because they're only wadding and fabric, aren't they? So that is
Manor house.
the manor house kit. So that's very grand, isn't it? It has a wing on the side.
Yeah, oh,
'cause
yes.
It's so grand.
Lord of the Manor lives there.
Yours will not look so squishy, but they do come back again if you press them.
Yeah. Or if you pack them away properly.
Well, I had a certain size box they needed to go in. If I didn't squish them down, that would have happened. So that's all the pieces. Again, each of the kits has got its own video tutorial.
No. And
Well-
it has its own instructions.
Yeah, so
as well.
even though a lot of, obviously, once you've made one, you'll understand, a lot of the techniques are the same, but because I know that people might have just bought one,
Yeah.
then you couldn't go, oh, well, watch that one, because
Yeah.
they might not have bought that one.
Right, moved on to the church.
We're on
now.
the church now. So this is the church, and it has a little tower. Loads of people made
That's
this
like the
last
church
year.
in my village.
Is it?
And I can see this from my
We
my
see
garden.
you should make them one, and then they could put it in their church. Loads of people did that last year.
Yeah.
When you've got a spare 5 minutes.
Yeah. I just take that one. Yeah. Look what I made you.
Say, look, I've made this for
Yeah,
you.
but if I'm leaving, I can't. I could do it as my leaving.
It could be your
present.
leaving present, couldn't it?
Yes.
And you could, like, put St John's Church on it.
No, it's not called St John's.
Yeah, but it could be renamed when you leave.
Oh. Rename this church.
St John's.
Yes. Anyway, we haven't got a permanent vicar. We have to share the vicar with 3 other churches.
Do you?
And they go like...
Nobody wants to share a vicar, do they? That's
well,
so
we have
mean.
to.
I know, that's the way it is, isn't it?
I made the biggest mistake, right? Because the last vicar was at when I first arrived, the fourth was a No, they're all been ladies. They're all ladies, right? She was very tall and very thin. And then following year, I didn't meet the vicar, the new vicar, until we did, because I would host the village fete and she would be there with me. And she said, what was the last vicar like? And I said, oh, she was very thin. And this one was like...
Did you say she was like, compared to you?
No. I didn't even think about it until she went, oh.
She was very
I'm
thin.
doing Pebworth in the Park this year, so there's a new vicar that I've got to meet this week.
So we've got... It's that vicar's left now you've offended her.
No, she's still there, but I'm doing a different village this week.
Yeah, they probably won't let you back.
Message on my bottom.
You won't
Love the village, just bought the cottages and school. Can't wait to add them to the others from Sharon in Greater London.
Thank you,
right,
Sharon.
part 1 next.
Right, part 1 and part 2.
A message across the bottom. Could you Velcro the roof so you could open up and look inside, says Marie.
Yes, what you can do is, let me just find, I've done that with one of them. I just got to find which one I did it with.
I've got a big cable sticking out. Honestly, it's this shirt because it's very slippy. What are you doing now?
I'm looking for the other cottage because one of them I've done that to.
Yeah.
I pinned it on so you could see how it works.
There.
Yeah, so what you can do...
Hang on, no, is this part 1? Is this in part 1?
No, this is in part 2. I'm just answering that question.
Oh, OK, you answer that question.
So what you can do, I've just pinned it down, is if you only sew it along the sides, you can then open, then it can be a gift box. Don't cut the windows out if you wanted that, or a storage box.
Yeah, so you can look inside.
And then you can either... I mean, it actually just stays down. Yeah. But you could put... a little, I would put, if you want to hold it shut, a little press fastener.
Yeah,
maybe just there
rather
and there.
than Velcro.
Because the roof overlaps, there would be enough room to put a little press fastener. So you can have them as gift boxes or storage boxes.
Or just
instead.
pretty boxes to look inside.
And then you can look inside. But yeah, a little press stud would hold it
you've done
still.
all that work designing the inside as well, haven't you?
I know, and it's a shame. You can see if you look through the windows,
Yeah.
other than that.
The lights are on. Right, so what's in part 1 then?
Right,
what are we looking for?
part 1 is the post office, the pub.
Pub.
The Royal Oak, the post office.
Yeah.
That's all of those.
All 4 of those?
Yeah, so that's part 1.
Yeah.
The haberdashery, the tea rooms, the post office and the Royal Oak.
Right, this is where it all started, was it?
That's where it started.
Very posh village, it's got a haberdashery shop in it.
Well, it had to have a haberdashery, didn't it?
Yeah.
There's just Jean, who lives in the village, decided to open a sewing shop, you see.
Oh.
That's why. And normally, this village wouldn't have had one.
No, but Jean.
Jean decided she'd open one.
1999 to get the panel to make all of those and the instructions and the video.
And then Brenda, her friend...
Opened the tea
rooms next door. And then you know what happens then? It starts getting posh, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It wasn't like that before.
Yeah.
Then all these other shops moved in. So
I
part
see.
2 came along.
But the old post office in my village is now a house because Margaret used to live in the old post office because they opened a new post office.
Yeah, well, maybe that is where Margaret lives.
No, she moved now.
Oh, OK.
I don't know the
this
new people.
Village
That was
became
part 1.
gentrified.
Yeah.
So then part 2, loads of people. We got an antique shop.
Oh, blimey.
Derek set up the antique shop.
Yeah.
Then we got a flower shop. Sylvia.
This village is getting bigger and bigger, isn't it?
I know it's going to be an estate soon. And then we had to have an artisan bakery because that's always happened, doesn't it?
Yes.
That was lockdown because of sourdough. And then...
No, focaccia's very big in my village.
Oh, is it focaccia? Then we had to have a farm shop and cafe because I couldn't do a whole service station.
There's already a cafe. What do the tea room people say about that?
That's a tea room. This place just does coffee.
Oh, OK.
That's the tea room.
Right.
I couldn't do the whole farm shop services, so that's the miniature version of it.
Lovely.
So there we go. And then so the whole thing just became posher and posher.
Dogs allowed in the farm shop? Hannah's asking. Dogs allowed?
Yeah, always. In
Thank
fact,
you.
I think there was a dog on this.
Get coffee while you're walking dogs. Ours, you have to chain them up outside, but there was a big bowl of water.
So that's the Christmas village.
Right, thank you.
I'll put that on the floor.
12 days of Christmas quilts next, please.
OK. Oh, sorry. I dropped the box
Red
on
one,
him.
please, first.
So there's the kits, and then here is the quilt. We'll have to try and hold this up somehow. We should have pointed
Well, no, I
me.
did ask.
Did he say no?
Yeah.
Did he? Did he just go, I'm not doing that?
Yeah.
Michael.
What did you say?
Well, John asked you to hang the quilt up and you said no.
I asked Hannah if she wanted it, and she went, oh, well. Right. There's only 9 left, though. That's why Hannah didn't want it up.
So this is
9
a
left.
really easy one because the panels are printed already. You just put the sash in, you chop off the edges with your snowball corners, and that makes the star.
Yes.
And then there are stars on the edge. So this is a really easy one. I mean, this, I think, is your Christmas Eve quilt. You make this for someone to give them on Christmas Eve.
No.
And then they've got it all, then it's their Christmas thing, isn't it? I'd love to lie on that one on the sofa.
Lovely. Now, we did a thing with French hens on this week with Delphine, right? And she did one chicken going into a prison that had a French flag on the top. A police station. It was giving itself up.
But this is...
These are proper French hens. They've got berets and a Breton jumper on.
But this is £54.99, and you get all the fabric for it and the binding.
So you just need some wadding, get the early bird from earlier.
I'm trying to remember what the size of it. So you get the red, the gold, the ivory, and you get the panel, and the size is
70 by 56. Nice size. £54.99 for a whole quilt kit. The front, the binding, the everything, the stars, the sashing,
and it's really quick because
those are already done.
Yeah, you've just got to do this, and by snowballing the corners of the the bottom of the sashing, that makes the little things. But we have it in another colourway.
We do.
Exactly the same, but different colour.
How many people are in for this? OK, I've got 4 left. Got 4 left. Could you use bosal instead of wadding to make the cottages?
Well, I didn't know that, but somebody did message in and say that they'd done it.
Yeah.
So it's worth giving it a go, because I don't know why not. I would probably trim it out of the seam allowances, but I know somebody messaged in to say they'd done it, and then that would really make it stand up.
Lovely.
I mean, they do anyway, but they'd be even more structured. So give it a go.
The red one's going to sell out if you're not careful. You do need to check out. Right, and then the other colour.
So the other one is the blue one. I didn't have time, this is last year, the year before, but to make it into a quilt, but I did bind the edge. So you can see this is what it will look, yours will look like. So it's the same thing.
The thing is, there's no harm. This could be a lovely bed cover, just to throw, couldn't it? Or sofa or something.
So the kit has got all of these colours.
Yeah.
So the panel is the same, only that it's less colourful. It's blue and white, and then you've got the...
But you have got colour in there. Look at the ballerinas. They're all pink and things, yeah? Yeah.
And then that's the... So you make a blue and white one instead.
Lovely. Oh, now, be careful. I've only got 6 of this one. I've only got 6 left of that one. So you get the instructions, you get the panel with all of the 12 pictures.
Yes.
White, that pale blue, and slate blue.
Yes, can't remember. Is that cadet? Or I don't know.
I'll be able to tell you now. It's... Oh, no, I can't.
I can't remember what colour that is. But you get this, and that panel is massive.
Yeah,
it's got all of them on. Oh, do you want to see?
Yeah, might as well. Well, you check out 4 left.
So that's what the panel looks like.
Slate and cloud it was.
So, you know, you could just... We do have the panel just on it, so we did sell that, because you could just do it like that and quilt it. Yeah. But if you make it like this, it just looks more finished because it's got sashing and stars and things on it.
4 left.
So it is different to the coloured panel. There's less, it's bluer. Because the reason was Amy designed it in 2 colourways and we couldn't decide, so we just had both.
Of course, yeah. Be careful, be careful, careful. That one's going to sell out if you're not careful. Righty-ho. Next one. That's good. They're really going to go now. There's too many people in baskets. Nativity, please.
Now, this is one of our first ever ones. So this is one of the first things that we did where we did a 3D object. So,
right, so there's no video for this.
No, this is very early days. So this has got... So this has got bosal in it because you need that for the structure. So you've got the stable, and that's all on there.
So that if you made the houses out of bosal, that's what they'd do.
Yeah, they would. So you could do it, because I know someone did. And what the great thing about bosal is when you quilt it, it really... So it looks... I remember when Amy designed it and her boyfriend said it looked like a shed. I say it doesn't look like a shed, it looks like a stable.
They must have a very posh shed.
I know.
And
but
she's still with him?
I know. It really quilts nicely, though.
Also, have a look in here.
I love that.
Look. It's even got straw on the floor and everything. So that's the stable.
And then you get all the pieces to make...
Oh, it's even got flagstones underneath it. Look, foundation flagstones.
Well, I've got one, and I keep my knitted nativity in it, because they've got to live somewhere, haven't they?
Yeah.
And then you get all the people. So you've got Mary and Joseph.
Yeah.
And then you've got... No, that's Joseph, because he's got a shepherd's crook. Then you get shepherds. Why was that funny?
And I think it's like one of those apps where you go, I don't want that one, I'll have that one instead, matching up with different men.
Then you've... Yeah.
He doesn't like... He keeps rolling away from her.
Then you've got the 3 wise men.
Yeah.
And an angel.
Yeah.
Who's doing that? You see, everyone else is doing that.
Only 2 shepherds.
Yeah. Yes.
Where's baby Jesus?
Well, I've lost baby Jesus. There is a baby Jesus, but there's a manger.
Right, but you don't add the baby Jesus till Christmas Day anyway.
No, but there is. You will have a Jesus, and then what you do is you just pop them all inside, and they're really nice because they've got a little bit of weighted filling in the bottom.
Also,
to make
what's
them stand
fantastic,
up.
look, Mary's got bare feet.
Yeah, and the shepherds. So is the angel. The
Yeah.
shepherds have got Dr. Martin boots on.
Yeah.
Because it was quite cold in the winter.
It was.
And the ground was stony.
Yes. And what have the wise men got?
They've got boots.
got the same.
It's only Mary and the angel that are barefooted.
Right, look.
It's massive, and the funny thing is this was the price that we first sold it at like 5 years ago.
No.
Because look at the size of it.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, it takes a while to make. It's not difficult, but
Yeah,
you've
but you've got
obviously...
time.
But this is why I put it now, because you've got time to make it. And I know people who've made it, they bring it out every year. I mean, it's so cute, isn't it?
Oh, Dan wants one of these.
But I do need to remake... I say this every year, I need to make Jesus.
Where is baby Jesus on here, then? Is he in
There.
swaddling?
There.
He's in his swaddling
So he's
clothes.
just like a little oval. And
Please,
then...
can I have you both on prescription to cheer me up? You've worked wonders this morning, says Julie. Oh, Julie, you're very kind. Thank you.
Anytime, just
Did
pop
she make
round.
that thing? Did Julie send that thing in then? Oh, I see. I thought Julie sent that picture in. I was going to say, oh, wow, because baby Jesus is in that picture.
Well, Jesus will slip inside Mary's arms.
Look,
you
look,
see.
look. There you go.
See, you can put Jesus in there.
No,
I mean, or Joseph.
He's only just been born. You don't pass him round, all the old men.
That's right, yeah. The wise men get to.
They'd be
He's brought him in.
smelly, but no, the angel can't hold him.
No, the angel you can attach to like invisible thread.
Yeah.
Above. So she flies.
Oh, Hannah Woodland. Yeah.
And you can label it as well. This belongs to.
Yeah, don't they arrive a bit later, though?
Yeah, yeah. So, well,
they could be on the sideboard on the way.
Yeah, they
couldn't
could be.
And the shepherds could be there.
The shepherds are, and then you can just add to it as well. You could like add all sorts. But I love the stable. I think it's the cutest.
Make some
thing.
felt animals. If you get that felt animal.
Yeah,
what? I know Nudie knits animals. Not the rude ones. She's done the farm, hasn't she? The same.
What's that? Naked animals?
No,
they're naked anyway.
Like Neil's on the bus go round and round, but O MacDonald had a farm.
Right. Okay. You could. Well, I have a knitted nativity, and that's what.
Felted animals.
And
Didn't
that's
you
what
do
sits in
felting this
mine.
week?
We did do. In fact, she did a nativity. And
Pigs. They've got
they
pigs
would have
in
looked.
blankets. Yeah.
That felted nativity would have looked nice in here.
We did a toft pigs in blanket this week.
Did you?
Yeah.
We did a felted pigs in
Oh,
blankets. I was telling you, I've got a Emma Bridgewater enamel tray. It's
Yeah.
beautiful, and it says pigs in blankets around the edge. I said
Oh.
I want to fill it with needle felted ones, but you probably need like 50 of them.
Well, that'd be all. You've got time.
Yeah.
Only July.
I know, can you imagine? Gingerbread house.
You love your chimneys, don't you?
Love a chimney. So this one has got a door that opens with a gingerbread man. Oh, let me
Oh, but you can't go in.
No, because he's in there already.
Oh, I see.
Can't go in.
You're going like that.
Whoa. And it's got flappy shutters.
He'd have to eat his way in.
Yes, it's the only way you can get in. Flappy shutters.
Yeah.
It's really cute, isn't it?
$19.99. What do I need with this one then?
You will need
God, it's gone really.
bit of wadding, bit of interface. Oh, yesterday I had my sandals on. My feet were freezing.
I bet they were.
I was moaning to Michael all morning, and he just looked at me and didn't really care.
Could you make it a bit warmer, please, Michael?
Apparently you can't. And if you stand over there, it's even worse.
Yeah, I know.
It's like...
And you're not allowed to switch it off anymore.
It's Arctic.
Yeah.
I was laughing at Vix last week in her Christmas jumper. Aha,
Yeah.
she had it right.
Well, I think Debbie's got that great big cardigan
I
on
know.
today. She's not there now, don't you?
Where is she?
Bex was looking for her, so she stands there for the whole hour.
In her cardigan. Actually, her cardigan matches that fabric, doesn't it?
What?
Her pink cardigan matches that fabric. I really want
That's
her
next,
cardigan.
yeah.
It's so nice. Interface and soft toy filling, wadding, weighted filling, but all of their information is on the product description on the website.
Lovely. $19.99 for that panel and instruction.
And again, this is one where they don't ever change the price. It's the weirdest thing. So this is like ages ago. So you've got everything on there. All the bits and pieces and the instructions.
Oh, there he is. I was going to say, where is he? In the doorway.
And it's a nice size. That'll keep your door open.
Yeah, exactly.
Or shut when the winter winds blow.
Blimey.
Next.
Snowman, please. Snow people, is it?
No. Snowman, snow woman. So there's Sydney,
Right.
Sylvia,
Yeah.
and Sam.
Right.
The 3 snowmen.
Yeah.
People.
So no, Snow Lady.
Snow lady, snow family.
Snow people.
And they all have a hat.
Right.
So Sydney has a black top hat. And Sylvia has... Oh, I don't know.
Why are his arms going the wrong way?
They're just like that. And then Sylvia has a hat. I don't know where that is, though. And Sam has a little
So
hat.
these are on the panel, are they?
These are all on the panel, and they also have a scarf each on the panel.
Yeah.
But what I've done in the instructions, because I decided that on mine I wanted to have knitted hats, so
Right.
I've written a knitting pattern in
In
there.
here?
Yes, so if you want to as well, you can knit their hats. Obviously, you don't get the wool in there, but you know, this is like acrylic double knitting. It's sort of, if you knit, you've probably got this. So I wrote the pattern for hats for them all, because they have to have different size hats.
Of course.
And scarves as well. So you can either make the sewn hats on the panel, or you can knit the hats.
And they're not difficult, are they?
Really easy. Then there's nothing complex in there. So, and I quite like fabric things with knitted things.
Yes.
I mean, you don't have to, because the panel has the fabric hats. So that's
Yeah,
what
they
her
just add...
hat's-
Oh, it's a different one.
That's what her hat is like. I just don't have her hat.
Oh,
Sylvia's
where is it?
hat is spotty. It's somewhere. It's with Jesus.
Yes.
Somewhere with Jesus. So they've got carrot noses.
Right.
So there's the hats, and there's the scarves, and there's Sylvia's hat down there.
Yeah.
But you've also got in the instructions the knitting pattern, should you want to knit your own hats.
Wow. Brilliant.
You don't need much, obviously, but you can use whatever colours. But I think they look quite cute with knitted hats.
No, exactly. $19.99.
And you get all 3, and all the bits for all 3.
Beautiful.
Yes, I reckon Jesus is sleeping inside Sylvia's hat somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere. Poinsettias next. Oh, to go nice with the quilt from earlier.
It would, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Right, so in this one you get the instructions and the bits
I mean, it's a really big panel, this one, because there's
Why
lots...
is it only $19.99 then?
Because unlike you know, when we rebuy things...
Yes.
The price goes up.
Yeah.
But because they reprint this, they forget to put the price up.
Because we print.
Yes. So look at this, because these bracts, not leaves, the red ones are called bracts.
Oh, are they?
So you need all of those because
Yeah,
they're
of course.
double-sided.
Yeah.
You need all of those leaves. You've got soil at the top, top of it. You've got the stalks, because there's no sticks in them. They're just super stuffed stalks.
What's those yellow things there then?
That's the crackle pot.
No, below
Oh,
there.
those.
What's that? No, that.
That's the...
Oh, top. Oh, I
that's
see.
The yellow tip.
Stamen.
Stamen thingy. So, and those you've got your crackle glazed pot. And that's the template for cutting out the soil afterwards, and a gift tag.
All for $19.99.
I really like this because it's easy to like put it, but it looks lovely by your door.
Yeah.
And you can adjust, you can rearrange it so you can like move it so that...
Are the wires in them then?
No, so all it is because they're double-sided.
Ah, and they're stitched.
And they're stitched.
Yeah.
And these are just tubes. You sew the right sides together and they're just tubes. And when you stuff them really hard, they stay up. Because I didn't want you to have to buy sticks. Also, you have to be quite careful if you've got children around then, don't you?
Yeah.
So what you do is you sew the 4 pieces of soil together and leave gaps. You stuff these, you push them in, then you sew them on. So they come down to sort of about here, and that's what keeps them up. But they just look so lovely.
Brilliant.
$19.99
pattern and panel.
And this is where the printing works really well, because you wouldn't, if you did that in plain fabric, it wouldn't look as lovely, would it?
Poinsettia table runner.
There we are. There's 2 table runner panels.
Okay.
This is a really easy way to do a table runner because...
Is this the poinsettia one, yeah?
Yes, because it's printed already.
Oh, okay. Where is it?
There we are. So, if you quilt round it, it looks like you've done all this tiny piecing, and you haven't. You can make it, you join 2 pieces together, so you can make it really long. And we've designed it so that we've got a bit of extra fabric on the end of one and the beginning of the other.
Oh,
so
you
that
can
if you join them together, but
yeah.
you can have as many as you can make two.
Yeah.
If you
2 shorter ones.
or you can make one really long one. Should you choose to? I don't know whether I put the size on.
You don't know what?
Whether I can't see where I put the size of the length, but it's really long. And then you've got the fabric on here. You just need your backing and your wadding, but you've got...
What's happening? It's so long.
You've got the fabric
Let's
on
put
there
it
for
out.
the binding as well. So
Yeah.
it's a dead easy thing to do. So there's the seam that joins the two.
Right.
But because we've printed the bigger, you can't really see that.
Yeah.
So if you want a really long one, and then you just quilt round it, and it looks like you've pieced it.
Lovely. And then the binding's that bit
The
of fabric
binding
at
is
the
on
bottom
there, so you just need the backing and the wadding. And then
$24.99, that one.
And I put insulating wadding in mine.
Oh, did
you hear
you?
it?
Oh, insulate.
Yeah, it's crinkly.
Yeah.
So that it's insulating on my table.
So it's not going to burn your table?
Well, in theory, I wouldn't be wanting to put a cast iron Le Creuset on there.
No. Is that what you serve up your Christmas dinner?
Always. All my pigs and blankets in an animal
Yeah.
tray. I've just got to have the oven.
$24.99. Keep going through for that one. That's lovely. I love that one.
And then we've got the same thing, but in a different print. So this
Winter
is
foliage.
your more traditional print with
wow.
robins.
Is this the same? Is it half and half again?
Yes, half and half again. So this time, obviously, Amy's done it so that the prints will match up when you sew it together.
Oh, it's there.
So you've got robins and foliage.
And I like this because you've got, if somebody's
Yeah.
on that side of the table, they've not got like the robins
robins.
back cutting them.
No. And then if you're sitting on the end of the table, the only time is if you're sitting at this end of the table,
Oh, they are
the robins will
upside
be
down.
upside down.
Well, you could sit at that
Yeah.
end, you're serving up.
Because you
it
don't
won't
really
matter.
care anyway.
No.
But this is a very traditional one, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you've got your tartan for your binding
Yes.
on that one.
I do like this one. And this one's dead easy. If you're like really new to quilting, don't use a long arm for this, pointless.
Yeah.
You know, it's lines inch apart all the way through.
Yeah.
Nothing fancy.
Use your guide on your either your foot or your
The guide thing.
Yeah. What
Or I draw on it with a friction
Oh,
pen,
do
to
you?
be
But
honest.
you could just draw the first one, and then you've got that
that thing.
walking for, or on your machine, you've got that thing that sticks
Yeah, I know what
out.
you mean. I don't know what-
The-
yeah.
The quilting guide.
And then you just do lines. So
Yeah.
we did this as part of the sewing school as quilting, how to do quilting. So
Oh,
it's
okay.
really simple. But this could be the year you finally have a table runner.
Exactly. $24.99. Do you get all these out at Christmas and put them in your house then?
No, I should do those, shouldn't I?
Yeah.
Because the problem is they'll get dirty, won't they, or something, or they'll be
Mandy Shaw brings
gravy.
all of hers in. Well, no. What she does is she sets up the table. Everyone comes in and goes, oh, isn't the table lovely? And she says, yeah, before we eat, and
Yeah.
she takes it all off and puts all the old stuff out. So
I'm not so surprised because you imagine getting gravy on that. I'd have to make it again, wouldn't I?
chuck it in the washing machine.
There is that. Yes, you could chuck it in the washing. Yeah, but sometimes these things stain, don't they?
Well, it depends how strong your gravy is.
No, red wine.
Well, don't give your children red wine.
No.
Where am I going next? I told you there was loads, didn't I? We've got what, sorry? Totally totes, please.
Right, they're all under
Well, that's
here.
lucky. It was all on this one trolley.
So we do lots of Totally Totes, but these are some of the Christmas ones. And they're called the Totally Tote because they're just the right size.
Can we start with woodland animals, please?
They're just a good size for a tote. They've got nice long handles, so you can put them over your arm. They've got a deep box bottom. They have a zip pocket on the inside with a secret pocket. Well, it says secret pocket printed on it. And they all have a matching zip pouch.
Ah, and you get the pattern.
Now, you can put, this one I've put Bosel in, or Vlice, or, what's the Viceline one called? Styleville. So a foam interfacing, and that makes it baskety like.
Yeah.
You can put just wadding in like this one, so give a bit of structure.
Could I, if I didn't put the handles on, would it stand up like with things in for Christmas? You know, like by
Yes,
the
it's got a
fireplace.
it's a box bottom. Or if you put nothing in it, it will fold up inside here.
Oh, that's what that one is, with nothing in it, yeah. Right, so we're
Yes.
starting off with woodland animal, which is this one.
And then it's nice to, well, I quilted mine, so I quilted around the scarf. I put some blanket stitch around the scarves
Yeah.
and the bunny's jumper.
Because that's what they all wear, because that's what you've got to have, isn't it, really?
Yeah, well, you know.
Why hasn't the hedgehog got an outfit?
Well, because he did have a jumper, but his prickles kept sticking to it.
Oh, okay.
And it got holes in.
$22.99.
So he
that
had
one.
it taken away from him.
$22.99. Right, now where am I going next, Ham? Post box on it, that's this one.
So this one I quilted as well. So we're back to the Cotswold.
That's nice, because it looks like he's got tweed.
I like that. It's like a sort of a grey canvas, and then you've got because it's so foggy and snowy. Do you remember when it was cold and foggy, misty mornings? The church is in the distance, isn't it? And it's with the snow and those misty fog things.
Lovely.
So you've got the robin on the post box, nice robin-y handles, and then you have. They also have on the panel. I forgot to say this. A little square, and I made mine into a little bag. There's a little square on the panel.
Yeah.
So I made it into a little.
Just because of spare bit of fabric, spare space.
So you could hang it on there. You obviously get the little zip purse. Obviously, everything is lined as well, so you've got the matching lining.
Yeah.
The robin
Just needs to
lining.
buy a zip.
And then the pocket will say secret pocket in it.
Yeah.
Or something similar. Amy tends to write different things on each one. Secret things with the robin on a post box. Inside them. So if you don't want to put a zip in, you don't have to. You can just make a little pocket.
Lovely.
So
that's your post box one.
That's the post box one.
Is it called post box? Post.
Christmas post.
Next one, single figures on that one.
Robin.
Gnome family. That must be this.
So this is where Norman and Norma feature.
Yeah.
So I know this one's got wadding in it. So there's the gnomes on the bench.
Yeah.
And we've got fairy lights. So
Lovely.
cute. And I put decorative. You know how you have all these on your machine, you never use them.
Yeah.
I decided once I did it on a lot of the handles. But that looks nice, doesn't it?
Lovely,
It's a shame
yeah.
to not use them.
No.
You'll have them, and then we don't use them. And that's on the other side. And then that obviously has a matching pouch.
Obviously.
Obviously, but I like the lining on this one.
You can't keep saying that because you designed them.
I don't know where it is.
Where's your pouch?
I don't know.
Oh, Michael, where's the pouch?
With Jesus.
I don't know. Right, yeah.
Jesus.
Norma and Norman.
It's with Jesus.
Oh, no, but that pirate. He's got the scarf. No, he's got her hat.
He's got Sylvia's hat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one's next, Ham? Robin's next.
This is a very classic one. So this one doesn't have to be Christmas. If you wanted to make one for someone who loved robins
Or
winter, it doesn't have to be Christmas. But I think that's lovely with the cranberry, like cranberries on it, isn't it?
Lovely.
And that one has a little pouch, exactly the same.
Oh.
So it will fit in. This one doesn't have anything in it. And look at the lining on that one. So you could make two bags because the lining is the same as the outer.
Oh, yeah, exactly, yeah.
You could make that bag and use your own fabric.
Yeah.
But that would fold up into there if you don't put any wadding in.
Gorgeous, $19.99. That's your Robin one. And then we've also got the Christmas shops.
Yes, so this is your Victorian Christmas shop street. So we've got the haberdashery.
Like Cheltenham, isn't it, this one?
Yeah, this is where the village has got really posh now.
Oh, yes, yeah.
They're not like little shops anymore. We've now got a row.
Yes.
So the haberdashery toys, although the red brick doesn't fit with the
No.
with the village, does it? This is the local town. This is Borchester.
Yes.
No, Borchester's the what's their
Cranford to Lark.
No, Borchester's the county. What's their nearest town?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Archers.
Oh. My friend Sarah Green thinks it's my village because I ring up and go, oh, this happened in the village. And she went, that happened in the Archers last week.
Well, it's Ingerbarrow, isn't it, is the village?
Yes.
What's their local town called?
I haven't listened to it for years.
I listen to it every week.
Oh, I should get back into it. Lovely.
Felpersham. Felpersham, that's their local town.
Lovely. Thank you. Where are we going on to now?
We've done those. I was going to... Oh.
Where what?
Sorry, I was going to put them back on trolley.
Oh, sorry,
Doesn't
he's
matter.
packing them away for you.
What are we doing now?
So this is Christmas.
So do you want
the book cover?
Okay.
Oh.
I can get the book cover.
That's not
fine.
a book cover.
So this is the book cover.
Right.
So this is where you could write all your sewing plans in here. You could gift that to somebody like sewing. I know that's a mug that we sold on here.
Oh,
I don't know
okay.
whether we've got any left, but I just
No.
put it in there.
Okay.
So you could write, this is the book cover. You can use it to cover an A5, any A5 book. You've got little pencil pockets, which obviously have stranded cotton on in the front. On the back, you've got a flap pocket like that. Then on the back, you've got, there's a pocket to put all your
Oh,
notes
right.
in.
Yes, Amy's designed it so that it looks like
So
there's
it
no
looks
pocket.
like
Yeah.
it's not there. And this is, you could write all your sewing plans on there. I mean, so this is, it could just be all
Well, your Christmas
shopping.
plans, not just your sewing
Anything
plans.
really. So it's a really easy project. Has a little bit of wadding in it, but that makes quite a nice gift because you just buy an inexpensive A5 book.
Because Susie Duncan, was it last year or the year before, made all of her Christmas presents for everybody. So you could list it all and do all your shopping lists and everything for in there.
Or you could give this as a present to somebody who does sew. But it's nice because it's in an embroidery hoop.
Yeah, oh yeah. £14.99 that one, £14.99. So that's that one. And then on to the mug rug thing next.
So this is
Mug carry
your mug
case.
carry case, and this is particularly for sewing because it says let it sew, let it sew, let it sew.
Yeah.
So it's got a handle so you can carry your mug, it's padded. You open it up.
Yeah, you don't carry your cup of tea in it, though, 'cause it'll spill everywhere.
And then inside here, you can put tea bags or biscuits, and then there's a little coaster to put your mug on.
wow.
So if you're in a sewing group, you
Yeah.
can take this with you. You can make this for somebody for sewing who's in a sewing group, but that would be a nice gift for somebody. If you bought them a mug, make them a mug bag.
Yeah. Or, you know, they've got a favourite mug and they bring their favourite mug
Yeah.
with them every week to the sewing class.
And then they probably wrap it up in something so it
Yeah,
doesn't break.
yeah.
But if you make them the mug carry case.
Lovely. £14.99. £14.99.
And everything you need is on the panel for that one. You need a bit of wadding, that's all.
And there's gift bag.
Yes, so this is brilliant for your whole gift bag set. So you get 4 gift bags on this panel.
Right.
And there's a video tutorial. So you get this one that says, so this is Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's really cute, isn't it? Comes with the gift tag too. And then you also get a bottle holder, which will wine, gin, Prosecco, whiskey, whatever you fancy.
A stitch in time
Saves
saves wine.
And it comes with its own gift tag.
Yeah.
So if you put some Thermolam in, you can put a bottle of
Okay.
Prosecco.
Did you put anything inside the bag?
A bit of wadding.
Wadding.
Bit
This
of
one's got
wadding.
Thermolan, right?
But you don't have to. It's just if you wanted to keep
Oh,
it
yeah,
cold.
keep it chilled.
And then you've got this little...
That's a big hint to say we will be drinking this while I'm here.
We will, because I bought it cold, which
Yeah.
means don't put it in your own fridge.
Yeah.
This is another little bag. So if you were buying somebody a sewing theme present, bit like a fat quarter you could put in there, couldn't you? Tape measure or something.
Or gift voucher.
Yes. And then the final one is this little drawstring bag. Let it sew, let it sew, let it sew. And even if they're not sewers, they'll know it's from you.
Yeah.
I love the gingham on this with all the prints.
Yeah.
And they all have their own gift tag
Oh.
to match.
£16.99. £16.99.
I think that's my...
Check
we do
out for that
a
one.
few of these, but this is my favourite gift bag collection because...
There's
it just appeals to me.
loads of people in for that one.
You could just keep them yourself, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Don't
quarter of the
give them
stock's
away.
in baskets.
Well, I don't think we've got any more time.
Yeah, we have. Oh, cushion. The book cushion.
Should we do the book cushions quickly?
That's it, then we're done. Have to do these in a minute.
So there are 3 book cushions in total.
Nutcracker first.
So the way it works is... this is for you to put a book inside, or you can have it on your sofa because it looks, obviously you've got the spine, it looks like a book. So if we open it up, there's a pocket here to put your book in, and they've all got quotes from the book. So there's the quote from the Nutcracker. You get a bookmark on the panel. The edge of it looks like pages, and then you've got the end. So
Yeah. Does that give away what the end of the story?
Yes, yeah, it does.
Oh,
End of the story.
no spoilers
But
here.
obviously, Amy has illustrated all of these herself.
Yeah. And we
But
just need wadding, do we, to go in there?
You've got a bit of wadding in the cover, and you've got some soft toy filling in here.
Yeah,
But
okay.
it's a really nice thing to make for children to put a book in.
Yeah.
But you could equally have it on your sofa and put your remote controls inside.
Oh, yeah.
Or a bar of chocolate that no one knows about.
Well, yeah, it would melt, though, wouldn't it?
The Night Before Christmas. I love that one. A lot of people made this last year to give to children on Christmas Eve because Amy's put all the quotes in. He sprang to his sleigh, to his team gave a whistle. And then at the end,
The end.
Christmas to all, and to all a good night.
Aw.
'Twas the night before Christmas when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse.
Lovely.
Very easy to make.
Good.
But-
£19.99.
And then this is the sort of more grown-up one, which could be obviously for children, but it's the Christmas Carol because we couldn't... Written by Charles Dickens, illustrated by Amy.
Ah. What say, Han?
For it is good to be children sometimes and never better than at Christmas. Bar, said Scrooge. Humbug.
Mm-hmm.
And then you've got the last bit of it. So that's the Christmas Carol ones. That one's quite good. A lot of people made them and had them all like on a bookshelf because they're cushions.
Yeah.
4 books.
Lovely.
And there are
Right,
charm
when you
squares
back?
and feature panels.
Yeah,
but
there's
we'll do
other
them.
there's other panels on the website. Hannah will just.
I am back next Friday.
So you're going to be at Festival of Quilts?
Yes, so I'm staying over Friday doing Festival Quilts Saturday.
Oh, okay,
Looking
lovely.
forward to that. I bought a new dress and everything.
Are you doing something? Are you on the stand?
I'm on the stand and I am going to do a little demo.
On the stand or in the theatre?
I think it's on the stand.
Oh, okay.
I think. Hayley asked me. Delphine's doing 2 that day. And
You're on the stand
The only
then,
thing is
yeah.
I don't know what to do. I don't know. Hayley said just do a technique. Oh, I don't know what technique.
What do you want it? Corners, Hannah says.
So I've got to think about
Cutting
that.
corners.
Cutting corners.
Anyway, so I'll see you whenever.
Yeah. When am I? Yes, that's so Friday and Saturday, and I can't remember after that.
Okay.
I'm in for your 2nd birthday. I'll definitely see you
We
then.
haven't told announce that yet.
Yeah, I won't tell you when the date is. But John is the Queen.
King?
And the King. The Queen used to have an unofficial birthday.
And the King has one as
Oh,
well.
there we go then.
Oh, look, honestly.
Honestly.
Go home. Just go home, woman. What happened? What happened? Debbie Shaw's up next. We've got, look, gorgeousness galore. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with Sewing Street. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Are you going to the Festival of Quilts this year? Well, if you happen to be there on Friday the 31st of July at 9:30, I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, for half an hour of sewing chat, and that's hosted by the wonderful Mr. John Scott. We'll be having a talk about my sewing journey, how I started sewing all the way through to becoming a needlecraft author, working in television, and all of the interesting people that I've met along the way. And do feel free to join in the chat and ask any questions that you like. Any visitor with a ticket to Festival of Quilts can sign up for the talk, and it's free to book in the theatre. So I hope to see you there.
Loads of goodies, loads more goodies for you coming up now. So, what are we doing first? Oh, yes, sorry, you did tell me in the break. Back in stock, single-sided. Oh, it's all in, not English on that one.
I think it's Bulgaria.
It's Bulgarvlies, Einzitig, Beshik. Why is it? What is it?
It is a fusible craft fleece, so it's a polyester fleece that you're going to use to make your bags firm.
Right.
It's very thin, so it's thinner than 8630, 8640, and it's firmer. And the best thing about it is the price. It is a ridiculously low price for a 2-metre piece that you get. Should we open it up and have a look?
Yeah.
It lasts for honestly so long because it's huge. There we go.
Why does it repeatedly sell out then? And how much have you sold in the last year?
Between me and Sewing Street, almost 8,000 metres in the last 12 months.
8,000 metres. We missed our reactions then.
So this is what you get. Yep, we sold so much of it, my supplier doesn't supply anybody else with it.
I was going to say, so it's just you
can't shop
now.
around for this. You can't shop around.
So you'd think looking at it, oh, that's not going to be firm. But it actually, you make most of your bags using this, don't you? And they stand up, don't they?
Yes.
But without the bulk of the foam or anything like that.
Yeah, so you don't need to trim it back into the seams. A nice hot iron with steam, as hot as your fabric will take. It will wrinkle if you're bagging something out. You can re-iron it, re-steam it, and it'll all flatten out again. But the best thing is the sturdiness of it. You could make storage boxes out of it, and they will stand upright. Tote bags and things, like larger items are perfect. Smaller items, it's not bulky, like where you wouldn't use a foam, because it's got that kind of firmness, then you can use this instead and turn it through easily as well.
Because if you did, we love H640, but H640, it will be squidgy, won't it?
Yes.
It feels like, well, it feels thinner than H640, but actually this will hold its own when it doesn't slump down. It doesn't. And yet you wouldn't think it when you use it.
No, it's so slim.
And do I need a special needle or anything for it?
No, not at all. No. It doesn't have any loft, so don't quilt with it.
Oh, of course. Yes,
it will kind of create almost like hinge. It'll fold. It'll look like folded paper that's been opened up again. So that's not a good idea. But to add structure to bags, any kind of bag, then even the smallest of bags will sit upright. I just think it's a fabulous product.
Do keep going through 17 pounds. Now remember, this is 4 units, right? 4 units, because it's 2 metres, like we would normally sell it by the half metre, wouldn't we? So half that is £8, £4.25 a half metre. That's really good. Look, there you go.
90 centimetres wide.
Yeah. There's loads of it there. I mean, imagine how many bags you can make with that.
So if you're holding a workshop or you're making to sell, you're going to get through quite a lot of
Yeah.
Yeah, well worth it.
Perfect. Do keep going through. It's flying out. How many people in baskets? Oh, OK. There's over 40 people in baskets. It's going to sell out. It will sell out. If you've got it in your basket, you do need... I know I say this, and I know it's boring, but it's only... I know what it's like when you come to check out and then it goes, oh, sorry, sold out. Well, it doesn't say sorry. Sold out, sort of thing. So if you want it, you need to check out. Putting it in your basket doesn't guarantee you get it. It's only when you check out that it becomes yours. You can multi-buy. We have no issue with that. And you only pay... So does this come from you or from us?
That comes from you.
Oh, this one comes from us. OK, this one comes from our warehouse. But other bit, like if you bought the templates earlier, they come from
They're
you.
from me.
1 P of £4.95 a day covers all the different places. Right, do be careful, do be careful.
If you want to multi-order as well, it takes a couple of months to get more back in stock again.
Oh, right, so once this sells out, once you're the stock that you've got...
I've got the next lot on order.
Right, but that's a couple of months away.
But that's a couple of months away, yeah.
So, so it's not if you multi-buy, it doesn't take months for it to come because we have this stock here. But once this stock has gone and it's about to go, it's about to go. Once this stock from us has gone, we have to wait for your next order to arrive before we can have it in our warehouse. Yes. So if you order 3 of these today, at the moment you'll still get 3, but it will sell out today. Oh, and it's not for any of today's projects, is it? We haven't got it in today's projects, just that it's back in stock.
No, it was used in the tote bag from the last hour. I'll show you something. I used it in this Christmas stocking.
Right.
I shouldn't have done that.
Oh, OK.
So, but it just shows you the firmness of it. There's a bit of cotton wool in the bottom of it. But it is firm. It will kind of stand alone. It's not soft and floppy. I think with the stocking, I would like it floppy.
Yes.
And with the one I'm going to demo this later on, I am going to quilt it. I wouldn't quilt.
Oh, no, because you can't quilt it, can you?
No, no.
Because if you do quilt it, like Debbie said, it creates like a hinge. So it'll, you know, like on a spine of a book where it goes like that. So it's brilliant if you're going to put it on a... Like if you put it in Debbie... Rebecca Reed's book earlier, you could sew down the 2 things. It would create a really lovely spine. Because this would be sturdy in the spine. But then when you sew it, it would create the hinge for the front and the back of the book. It's going to sell out. It is going to sell out. Right, where would you like to go next, Han? Fat quarter panel for Pearl and Ada, please.
Ada and Pearl.
Oh, Ada and Pearl.
It's a bit like Ant and Dec. If they're the wrong way around, you don't know who they are.
Sorry.
Which one's fat quarters? Fat quarters? Fat quarters. Nope.
Oh, hang on. So who are they then?
These are a couple of characters that I designed originally for the Half Yard Sewing Club project.
Oh, OK.
They were applique. And they were so popular that actually they would be quite nice if they were made into a fabric.
Yeah.
So here they are. So Ada's got the grey hair, Pearl's got the ginger hair, and Ada and Pearl, the patchwork girls.
Right.
So originally with the Half Yard project, it was a best friends thing. So it was 2 girls together. It could be mother, daughter, sister, sister, wife, whatever. And it was just girls getting together and sewing. But they've got lots of different hobbies as well. So this time they're decorating at Christmas. They do a bit of knitting as well, you know.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
They
They've got
make your jumper?
dog. Yeah, they did that.
Yeah.
They've got a pet dog and they've got chickens and they're feeding the robins in this one as well. So it's just something that they were so popular when we brought you the first range. It's kind of developing and
It's cute. This is only 2 of them. This is only 2 of the fat quarters here. Look, so you get a fat quarter of the lovely... What green would you call that? Not sage, is it?
It's not really sage.
Dark O'Donnelly green. Then you've got the lovely stars, but then you've also got these 2 as well.
And they're quite vintage inspired.
Yes.
Now, these are all of my sketches, and I just draw outlines, and then it goes to your loo.
Oh,
not to your loo.
No, not to my loo.
Not like that.
To Lou upstairs.
To Louise. And she put all of the designs of the fabrics behind them.
Oh, wow. She's so good.
Oh, she really, really is, because what she's also done is to make the fabrics kind of go outside the line so they look like they've been appliqued.
Oh, wow.
But yeah, you can tell she enjoyed making this.
Yeah.
She did say with the previous one, she enjoyed it so much.
Oh.
But she chose all of the colours, and when we've done any of these panels before, they've always been vintage.
Yeah. You can see, because the red's not a bright red, is it?
Yeah.
The blue's that lovely, like duck egg blue and things like that.
Yeah. But I love them. I love drawing them.
I mean, I know you do the drawing, but she's put a lot of work into these, haven't they?
She has, because they've all got like printed outfits on. A lot of the prints are her own designs as well. So she doesn't go to a library and just fill in the spaces. She's designed the different prints. So much appreciated, Lou. Thank you very much. They're amazing.
£19.99 for this panel. You get 4 fat quarters for your fabric there. $19.99. It's all on one big panel. Obviously, you chop them off as and when you need them. Right, we've got a 40 squares panel as well to match in.
That's that one.
Oh, apparently this is very, very popular on pre-order, this one. Oh, I can see why. I can see why. So not only have you got the them, but you've also got the stars, the snowflakes, the flowers, the candy canes, all sorts of things in there.
And I was saying in the 7 o'clock show when they had a 5-inch square panel, you could make, if you're using 9, and that's a decent-sized cushion cover or a tote bag, you can make 3 of those and have spare left over as well. So if you are making to gift or making to sell, you get a lot of value for your money there.
Well, yeah, when you think you're only outlaying $14.99 for the 40 squares.
Yeah, well, that's 3 cushions you could sell that cost you a £5, plus obviously your backing fabric, and then you've got extra fabrics there as well.
Are there any repeats on there at all? There's not, are there?
No, I didn't even look, to be honest.
No? They're all different. So buy 2 panels, if you want repeats and everything. For $14.99, you can definitely do that. That's really good value. And again, all of these, you've got the same print, but in different colourways. You've got the candy canes in different colours. You've got the mistletoe in different colours.
And I'd put your, maybe a soft back in an 80-20, like your early bird maybe, and sew in between the lines and quilt them. You can cut them all out individually.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And you can make that into a decent-sized quilt if you put some sashing in between each
Oh,
one.
yeah, definitely.
But if you want an easy solution or an easy option, just sew along the line.
Yeah. Beautiful, $14.99. Do check out on that one. Right, now we've got a quilt kit, have we?
We have.
Right, we're going to move over to where the quilt is, Debbie, to do this one.
Oh, that's boxes.
Oh, that's not it.
Oh, that's, oh, no, not that one. Is it that one? Oh, no, that's stock.
Oh, hang on. Oh, yeah, it's a bundle. You get the stripy one and the...
Right.
Is that Endo 4? Yeah, quilt panel. Let's pop over there to where the quilt is so we can see what you make with it. Right, so this quilt...
Yeah.
It's no instructions then. It's
There are instructions on the quilt panel.
Brilliant.
Do be aware, because that was originally designed as a panel on its own. So all of these squares will go around the edge of this, so you'll have a panel of about that big.
Right.
When you're making the quilt, you'll need to trim these down.
Right.
So all of that's on the instructions. So
Lovely.
Instructions for this and instructions for the quilt as well.
Brilliant. So you get this panel here with all of these larger squares on.
Yeah.
And you also get this panel with the beautiful... Oh, sorry, that's my bad, really bad. There you go, that goes that way. There you go. So you get the strip panel and you get the quilt panel for $22.08. That's funny
The
price.
Dance of the Seven Veils, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. Salome. You're saving 15%. How much should it be, Hannah? $25.98 is how much it should be.
And
we will be. Oh, hang on. We will be offering them separately in a minute, but this is a bundle that we've done to make that quilt.
When you're a child and you're doing the school play and you want to replicate water.
Oh yes, yeah, exactly. Right.
Anyway, this will use every single scrap apart from about 3 inches of one of the strips.
Oh, okay.
So
be careful when you're cutting it out then, don't be haphazard.
Well, the thing to do is to cut out the strips that go alongside the boxes first of all, so you know you've got enough for that. And then the rest of it, cut to any length you like.
Oh, I see.
Like I was saying with the previous quilt, lay things out first of all, or when you've done this and the sides and the top, wait until you do this because you don't want that red to be with that red, or it needs to be evenly balanced.
Yes.
So it's worth taking your time to just figure out which bits are going to go.
Morning, Debbie and John. Just back from the hospital in time. Meggie watching. Is the Ada and Pearl quilt easy to make? From Sam in Cleethorpes.
It's really easy to make because there's no matching points. And it's all scraps. Well, it's not scraps. But it's all scrappy pieces. They're all different lengths, so it doesn't have to be perfect. You know, it would be rather nice if that seam matched that seam, but you're not going to notice if it's out. That's out, look, about a quarter of an inch. It doesn't matter if it's out a little bit. And I tell you what's quite forgiving as well is this stippling, which on a smaller quilt like this doesn't actually take very long. And I've put this in the tumble dryer to shrink it up a little bit as well, and it gathers up. So if you do have any wonky seams, they don't stand out at all.
Exactly. £22.08. So you need a bit of fabric to, or binding to bind it
I
with.
just use shop bought,
Yeah.
that one, and you'll need some fabric to put on the back as well.
And has it just got normal wadding in it?
That's got 80/20 in it, yep. Make a nice play mat, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. But it could be nice, the wall hanging in a room, or liven up a conservatory, or kind of just have in your sewing room. Just be nice to have on the wall, wouldn't it?
Yes, that would be nice. And of course, you can make it bigger.
Yeah.
You could not put the border on, but maybe put a plain fabric, even quite a thick 6-inch all the way around.
Yeah.
And then, oh no, there won't be enough. There won't be enough if you do that. But you could put a bigger border on the outside.
Yeah.
Make it bigger as well.
Or what you could do is, would there be enough if you just put it down either side? Because we had a quilt the other day that just had panels down the side and didn't have them across the bottom. Should work, shouldn't it? 'Cause
Yeah.
you should have enough then to go round, yeah. Beautiful. £22.08, that one. You get both panels, remember, both panels. Who's this from? What fan characters Adrian and Pearl are? Love the stories. Also love your cardigan, Debbie, from Susie in Worcestershire.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, that's our Susie, is it? Is it? Oh, yeah, it is her. It is Susie Duncan. Right, okay. Do go through for that one. Right, it's massively busy for the bundle, right? But we are going to do the panels on their own. So let's do the quilt panel first, which is this one. So you get the one big picture at the end here, which is your centre.
And then you've got the stars, there are 4 of those that go into the corners, and then there'll be 3 of the squares around each side.
So I use all of this in the quilt. There's nothing left
Yes,
over.
Nothing left over. Only the little bit of extras there.
Right. If
the
I didn't
gift
want to
tags.
make a quilt, could I make cushions out of it and things like that?
Yes, I mean, this would make a decent-sized cushion cover on its own.
Yeah.
Maybe, go for one of the strips as well and just put a little border around there to finish it off. You can make a flange with that.
Yeah.
Make a seam. And then these are all of the squares. These are 6-inch squares. So a little bit bigger than the panel that you had earlier on. But again, you've got 9 there. Maybe put the star in the middle.
Yeah. I like the front door.
Yes.
Gorgeous front door, isn't it? As that panel is £12.99 on its own. Remember, there is a saving if you buy both of them together. So the graphics before this is both them together. Or you might have bought the bundle and you might want an extra one of these or an extra strip one, which is what you can do now. £12.99. And this one has instructions for the quilt.
For the quilt as well.
Yeah.
So the first part are instructions on just to make this up. The second part is if you go for the strips as well.
Brilliant. £12.99. Do check out on that one. Lovely. And then the strips. Now, are they slightly thicker, or are they 2.5?
No, they're 2.5.
Oh, is that a
Yeah.
bit wider? So again, you've got your mistletoe, your holly, your snowflakes, your whatever that is, stars, candy canes, and then you've got the 2 with them on, getting up to all their shenanigans.
Wouldn't that look nice on a border on maybe on the pocket on a book cover or a reading cushion?
Yes.
That kind of thing.
Yeah,
Just on a
definitely.
plain fabric, I think that's quite sweet. Or you can fussy cut them out. Maybe put those on a greetings card to go with the gift that you've made.
Absolutely. Beautiful. £12.99, lose my voice. £12.99 for that one as well. But remember, you do, if you buy them together, the graphic before, you do get a saving. You do get a saving. Righto, we'll go back over here. Oh, let me take those with me. What's that? Take your prep. What was that?
That's right.
Have I pulled your stocking off the table? Wasn't there a stocking there?
I moved it.
Oh, fine. Right. I'll fold that up later.
Where you were going there, did I pull your stocking off?
Yeah, sorry. Is that the stocking panel?
No, that's a gift bag.
No. There you go.
There's your stocking.
Oh, now the print's bigger on this then. That looks... Is it?
Yeah, I think that's bigger. And then
Looks
you've got the
bigger,
very
doesn't
big
it?
one there. So with this, it's outer, lining. I wouldn't do that.
No.
I'd go 1 stocking, 2 stocking, and then maybe 3 stockings and use those on the front and back, and
Yeah.
use your own fabric as well.
Yeah.
You'll never see one side of a stocking.
Exactly.
So if you just want to go with it as it is, you've got 1 large stocking and 1 small.
Oh, wow.
But again, you've got could be 4 stockings there. And these are the loops to hang them up with, and your instructions are printed on there as well.
Brilliant, isn't it? $14.99. Now imagine, because you don't mind just making to sell, do you?
No,
You've got your charity store or any store, because Debbie also doesn't mind if it's not charity, if you're just making money for yourself, because then you've got more fabric then to buy more stuff next month.
That's the plan.
Yeah. so do for $14.99. You've got so many projects on this one panel.
And add some bits and bobs to it. So with this one, I've used front panel, lining for the back, my own fabric on the inside. So I've got extra to make other stockings with, but just add a little bit of lace or ribbons or bows or beads or embroider these or quilt them. And particularly if you're selling, because this puts your price up.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, yeah, that adds it up, takes it above all the other people's stuff, because it's like terribly, it's not terribly customized, it's terribly posh being customized and everything. $14.99. Louise in Dublin loves your cardigan. She's crazy about your cardigan, actually. There's another bauble gone.
I've been dropping my baubles all over the place today.
Well, we had heard.
That's the smaller one, and that might be nice as a gift on its own. Maybe put your gift in tissue paper so you can't see, and that could be your gift wrap. If it's
definitely.
A smaller gift. But that's nice to hang on the tree.
Yeah. Oh, I was going to say, I have, Butterfly Ange made me the most beautiful, she'd seen a picture of my lounge on Facebook, so she'd done a stocking with my fireplace, the 2 cats and all that, of my actual house sort of thing.
Wow.
So I just hang mine up as a decoration. You could just hang both of these up as decorations on your mantelpiece. They don't have to have presents in. Nice if they have.
Not at all. I made a stocking, it was from one of my books a while ago, and it was a vintage lace one, but I put flowers in it. And that would make a really lovely ornament with just some, obviously not real ones, but some silk flowers hanging out, just hanging on the wall. Yeah,
tinsely flowers and things like that. Or some fur, like, kind of, I don't know what you call it, evergreen coming out of it. $14.99, that panel. Remember, you've got enough for, well, a very deluxe one stocking, definitely 2, possibly 3 larger ones. You can see it there. And then the small one deluxe one, or a couple of the ones using the other pieces, and just add from your stash to make the stocking and things. £14.99. That's a really good buy, that one.
Oh, and before you sew them together, make a template.
Oh,
and then you can use your own fabric and make more. Did I say that out loud?
Yes. Anyway, gift bag panel, that's this one here.
So 3 gift bags on this one, or more. So same idea. I have my mother's voice in my head, thinking, how can we make the most of it? How can we get the best out, the best value for our money? So front, back, lining, front, back, lining, front, back, lining.
Oh my word!
Gives you 3. But you could go front. You could make 6.
Yes, yeah.
If you used one of the linings on the back and then used your own lining on the inside. And that's what they look like when they're made up. So that's as is with the lining and everything. So they're really lovely. Nice size as well. You will need ribbon. And
we've got ribbon. I've got some ribbon in the show, yeah.
We do?
Yeah.
And with those, I've used the interfacing.
Oh, we'll get onto that in a second.
So,
well, okay, hang on. So just work out how many I could physically make from this panel.
If you used the main ones for the front, and then the lining as the back, you can make 6.
Right.
But if you wanted to use this as the front, and then use your own for the back and the lining, you can make 12.
Okay, $14.99. I'm thinking now of people who've got their craft stores. How beautiful would these be if you had loads of these just along your craft store? You could make deluxe ones like that, or you could make 12, you say, of your own with your own backing and lining and things like that.
And that's nice as well if you want everything to look uniform underneath your tree, because the colours match. So you will have 3 with those prints on, and 3 with those prints on, and then 2 blue and 2, but all of the colours match. So you imagine those.
Means all your
as a
presents have
group.
to be the same size.
Well, that's true.
Or you just stuff them and pretend. Loads of you coming in for this one. I'm not surprised, because this one is a brilliant... If you do make to sell, this one is a brilliant investment for $14.99.
And then to fill in the gaps on the end, you've got some... They could be gift tags. You could put those onto... if you're using the lining, then the ones with Ada and Pearl on could kind of coordinate it, use that as a piece of applique on the front.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That's that's a really good buy, that one. Over 30 people in baskets. Right, let's just do the interfacing that you use then.
Okay.
So now, is it in the whole thing?
Yes.
It feels, you see, it hasn't compromised the fabric at all, has it? Sometimes you can put an interfacing on and suddenly the lovely fabric becomes like cardboard, doesn't it? This is still really
it's
lovely.
still soft. They have got a bit of padding in them for photographic purposes.
Oh, yes.
Let's take it out and show you. So I just thought, not my fusible fleece for these, because that would be too much on a small
So what's this then?
project.
Iron-on interline?
Yeah, so it's 40 gram, it's a medium weight, but still, that hasn't got the padding in now, and it still stands up. If it's something bigger, then it's not going to, but on something of this size, it gives you enough structure.
Again, you've done a 2 metre piece?
Yep.
For £9.99?
Yep.
So it's iron-on?
Yes.
And
it's 90 centimetres wide.
I don't want to rip it. There you go. Yeah, Hannah was worried that there wouldn't be enough in there to do your bags. Well, it's twice the size of the panel almost, isn't it? So you know what I mean? You can use, I mean, that will make twice as many as you need. £9.99. So where else would I use it for? I didn't use it in that. Can I use it in dressmaking?
You can use it in dressmaking, so it's nice for collars and cuffs and things like that. If you wanted to stabilise the fabric, so if you're making memory quilts and things out of jersey fabric, it'll stop the jersey from stretching. And looser weaver fabrics, if you wanted to make a bag with something like a tweed, it'll help it to stop shifting.
Yeah, because once you cut a tweed, something like that, everything can move.
Yeah.
A square can become like a parallelogram. Sold out, sold out, sold out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, fine. You'll have to refold that one for us, Deborah. Right, gift bag panel, just once more, because so popular. If you can't get that interfacing, don't we sell the medium weight iron-on interfacing, our own version on the website, yeah?
I mean, you could use one of the softer fleeces at H630, would be fine for it.
You will, H630, you will get that little bit of loft in it,
Yes.
though. There's no loft on that one.
Yeah.
$14.99, these have been very popular looks. So you've got the pink and the blue, you've got the green, and you've got the green and the pink. It's all going to tie in, it's all going to look beautiful. If you love a themed, you know, like mine is a bit haphazard. I have every colour thrown at my house. But you know what I mean? If you like theming and everything, this will be beautiful. Or if you're making Christmas gifts for school teachers, you can put something inside there. That's really sweet to take it in with. Just making gifts for your sewing friends.
And they lend themselves to a bit of embellishment as well. So again, if you wanted to trim with lace, that would look lovely. But what about putting a little bit of yarn or stitching over the hair? So you've actually got hair. And the bow on the back of Pearl's apron could actually be a bow that you stitch on there. Ada's got a little bit of a frill around her dress. You could put some lace around the bottom.
Definitely. Yeah, it make it your own, totally. $14.99. Loads of you there for that. Do check out. There's a small queue on the phone line. Right, recap the bundle for the quilt before we do a demo. Okay, I haven't tidied up, but it's this one and this one. Right here.
Oh, we'll be over there?
Yeah, we're over there. And then I'll leave you there to do your demo.
Okay. So...
Right, over 30 people have got this in their basket. So what you get is, sorry, I'll crease it up a little bit, is you get both of these panels. You get this one here, which has instructions on it of how to use, whether you're just using this panel or you're going to do this quilt here. You get the whole of this one and the whole of this one. So you get both of those for your $22.08. You got 15% off to make that quilt.
Oh, imagine if you went for 4. Wouldn't that make a lovely sized quilt?
Oh, yeah, totally. Or we had a complimentary bundle earlier. It wasn't made for these, but it would go beautifully. Like, remember we had the Macawa, like had the pale blues and the pale pink. Was that with
that wasn't in my
the whole morning's all blurred into one. But you know what I mean? You could get that and you could extend it even more with the Macawa linen texture fabrics and everything like that. Both panels for £22.08. Right, I'm going to leave you over this side because you're going to do a demo on...
I'm going to make a stocking.
Christmas stocking. I'll try and tidy up over here. Stocking panel coming in.
So this is kind of as is. So I wouldn't do this. I'd go for more. As in making at least 2 stockings, using one for the front of each one, and then the lining piece for the back. But this is what's in the instructions. Not in the instructions is quilting it. So I've already started, because I thought that might be a bit tedious to watch, just doing a little bit of cross-hatch quilting on the one side. So I've just got one more strip to go. So all I've done is measure 2-inch lines, lines 2 inches apart at 45-degree angles, and sewn across them. So I've just got one more to do there. I always find when quilting from the top, it's difficult to see whether I've done it or not. So turn it over to the wrong side, and it's obvious the one that you've, well, 2 that I've actually missed there. So lengthen the stitch a bit. It's not a seam, so it doesn't need to be a small stitch. So I've gone up to 3 on this machine, and I'm just sewing over the lines. And this one has H640 on the wrong side, because as we were saying earlier, it makes it a little bit, it's got more loft, so it quilts better than the firmer fleece. And I've used a heat erasable pen so I can iron away those marks now. And this is so easy. If you're a bag maker, it's the same kind of thing. It's kind of bagged out. So let's take away the iron marks from there. And while I've got the iron out, I always love doing that. Friction pens aren't meant for fabric, so always do a little bit of a test first, because you'll find, particularly on red fabrics, they tend to bleach. So just be aware of that. Oh, now this is the loop that goes on the back. That's way, way too long for me, so I'm going to shorten that. So that is about 11 inches long now. And then just as if you were making binding, we're going to fold the long edges to the centre. So let's fold that in half so I can mark the centre. And then to the centre and in half again. Use a bit of best press if it's fighting back a little bit. And fold over. And then we'll fold in half again. If you're going to embellish, do it now. So if you wanted to add a little bit of lace across the top, bear in mind you've got a seam allowance there. If you've made stockings before and you know how to make a cuff to go around the top, that would look very nice as well. But the cuff would have to kind of extend over the top so it doesn't cover the design there. Different on the other pieces, but with the main panel, you don't want to cover over the design. So fold that in half again. Oh, that's hot. And then just sew down one side, just to close that over. Okay. If you're making lots of stockings, you may need a bit of ribbon for the rest of the loops. But there's plenty on here for a couple of stockings, and the small ones as well. Remember, you've got the small stockings on the panel as well. That's that. Right, then we're going to sew the outer fabric right sides together. And that's just around the edge, not across the top. So they're quite quick as well. So if you are making to sell, we don't tend to take into account the time it takes to make something.
No,
do we?
exactly.
So it's quite a quick make in that respect. But I think they're also nice projects, John, if you're teaching a child how to sew, because they're so easy.
Well, now the summer holidays are here.
Sorry?
The summer holidays are here now.
Yes.
So they've got plenty of time. And who was I talking to yesterday? Their kids have got 7 weeks. Oh, I know. It was my pensions man. His children have got 7 weeks off this summer.
Yeah, my youngest granddaughter has. My eldest granddaughter's got 4 weeks.
Oh.
That makes so much more sense, though, because where in normal schools, most schools, you'll have a week off at half term and 2 weeks at the end of term. She has 2 weeks off at every holiday and 4 weeks in the summer.
Yeah.
So on day one, my Vienna, my youngest one, Kim's daughter, she broke up on Friday, first day of holiday Monday, I'm bored. She says, we've got 7 weeks of this now.
No.
So yeah, 4 weeks.
Bored on your first day off.
Yeah. All right. So I'm using the edge of my foot as a seam allowance, which is a tad over 1/4 inch. It doesn't really matter as long as it's uniform. And then we're going to snip into the curve around the inner ankle here, because otherwise your seams are going to pucker up. So let's just go through that. That should be enough. And then, well, let's turn this the right side out so you can actually see it. So that's how we're looking. The loop, we're going to fold in half, make sure it's not twisted, and facing downwards, sew that over the back seam, like that. So under you go, right at the edge within the seam allowance for that one. And then we'll sew the lining together, just the same way as we did the outer. Right sides together, all the way around the edge, but leave the top open.
There's nothing on the lining fabric then, no interfacing or anything on the lining fabric?
I don't know. No, just on the outside. I don't think the inside needs it.
Yeah.
A bit of a tip for you, and it's the same with bags as well. That's a bit distracting, isn't it? Increase your seam allowance slightly. Because when you think about it, the outside of your fabric is now, where the lining goes on the inside is smaller than the outside fabric because you've got the wadding there.
Yeah.
So if you increase your seam allowance by the thickness of the wadding, and the same when you do bags, the lining will sit neater inside. Keep it the same when you start here because that seam's got to match.
Yeah.
But take the lining down a little bit, or wider with your seam allowance around the bottom. Okay, so you could pin this if you wish. Around the side. And back down again, and again grade the seam allowance back to 1/4 inch at the top there. This is a speedy little machine, isn't it?
Isn't it just?
Right, and then, turning gap. Turning gap.
Oh no, turning gap.
How many people at home were shouting, turning gap?
Because we were chatting, wasn't it? Oh no, hang on. I was going to say, while you do that, I'll put some graphics through, but I won't. I'll shut up.
Okay, nearly done.
All I'm saying is the sewing machine is now available again, basically. We had it back in stock, the FS250.
Okay, so turning gap of about, I don't know, 3 inches will be absolutely fine. So let's just unpick some of those down the back. Then the outer goes inside the lining.
Yeah.
That may feel a little bit bulky because, as I said, the outer is bigger than the lining now, and we've made the lining that little bit smaller, but the top will match. So push that in toe to toe. No need to snip into the curve because that's not going to be turned through. And toe to toe means that the hanging loop is at the back. So match the seam there. And there we go. And match the seam at the front. So I'm just making sure I haven't got that twisted inside.
Mm-hmm.
So match that up there. Elixir. And then sew around the top. So under we go. You could use the free arm on your sewing machine if you wish. I'm just sewing from the inside because it's easier for me. That's what I'm used to.
Have you got an industrial or a flatbed at home?
No.
Oh, because that's how, when I was working on, when you work on a flatbed or an industrial, that's the way you have to do it. You don't, because there's no free arm on them.
Oh, yes.
So you have to go on the inside. You get so used to working on
I've got one of those straight stitch machines.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. That doesn't have a, yeah.
Oh, I know what I meant to ask you.
Yes.
On your Facebook, you moved from number 5 to number 6, or number. They don't look any different.
The new one's a little bit smaller.
Oh, is it? It looked like you kept saying, this is what it looks like now. This is what I'm moving into. And I'm like, and then it was like, we're in now. Here it is. And I was like,
That's just the same. Yeah. We had, when we moved into the first building, we had quite a quite a big room on the side to do workshops, and maximum we could fit 10 people in there. There's, in the little complex where we are, is the village hall. We can fit 30 people in there. So we don't need the room on the side.
Space, yeah, exactly.
So I'm saving on my rent.
Well, no, but also that means it's just sitting there empty when you haven't got a class, whereas this way you just get the village hall as and when you need it.
Yes,
sort of thing, yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, I'm glad we straightened that up because I was like, she's losing it. She's putting pictures of we've worked really, really hard today moving all this stuff across. Like, no, I can't see any difference. What foot do you use when sewing on wadding, please?
I just use my standard foot.
Yeah.
Regular standard foot. All of these little stray threads come from. There's always these. Anyway, if you pull the two sides of your turning gap apart, the edges normally roll in. So just sew across there. And then we're almost done. So apart from the cutting out, you see how quick this has been to make. And then lining is pushed inside here. If you're making your own lining, so if you're using the lining as the back and making your own, it's quite nice to make that lining maybe a ½ inch longer, so that you get that nice little border at the top, so it looks like it's bound. We could do that now. So that over there, give it a press, and then we'll just top stitch. I will use the free on for that one. Just top stitch around the seam. And when you come to the loop, make sure it's facing upwards. So will that fit? I'll do it from the inside. Won't quite fit over there.
What are you looking for, Michael?
All right, so let's just stitch around the top. If you want to be really accurate and stitch in the ditch, turn the whole thing the inside out. So I'm just going to go through the top of this. Over there. And then back to the beginning. And if you don't want to fill the, I mean, if you're putting gifts in there, the gifts are a bit smaller, then just put some toy filler or something in the bottom of the toe, just so that...
Make them think you've bought them more than you really have done.
Yes.
Or just fill the whole thing with toy stuffing, no gift in it. Here, I bought you some toy stuffing. In a lovely
Always
stocking.
useful. And that's it finished.
Lovely.
A really quick project.
Yeah. Gorgeous. Right, Hannah, where do you want to recap, my lovely? That panel, yes, of course. I've got it here. Here's your panel. This is one side of it with the baby stocking on. And there's the rest, big stocking. Question across the bottom. Hi, guys, I'm waiting for my kit to arrive. Could you use Bosal? Oh, right, I think that, Claudia, didn't you send that in earlier? Yeah, could you use Bosal instead of wadding to make them stiffer? Are you talking about the stocking, or are you talking about something else, Claudia? Because I thought I got that message earlier, but just let me know which project you're talking about. Bosal might be a bit thick for a stocking, because it'd be a bit foamy to turn it through, basically, yeah.
And the same with the gift bags, if that's what the lady meant.
Or the gift bags.
A bit too much.
Yeah. In fact, I wouldn't use it for any of these products, because if we said this one was too thick for the stocking, Bosal would definitely be too thick for the stocking, wouldn't it? But if you talk about something else, then let me know. I only ask because that message came through while we were making the houses earlier, and I don't know if we've got, yeah, it might have only just arrived, but we've got dodgy Wi-Fi in here and everything. But let me know which project it was you were talking about. Right, okay, that's it. $14.99 for the stocking panel. Gift bag panel, which is this one now. I'm surprised this one isn't. Most popular panel, this one, because look at everything you get on here. $14.99. Right, we had loads of these, right? There's 19 left once you've checked out. I mean, there were loads of these, but there's 19 left once you've checked out. Lovely, gorgeous colours, aren't they? Really kind of vintagey colours, but not dowdy, but just kind of not too bright, aren't they? Yeah. I remember Debbie's drawn all of those, you know, all of those little figurines, Debbie's drawn them, and Lou's coloured them in. But you do need to check out if you want that one, because that one will sell out today. Congratulations. Righty-ho. The quilt bundle is this one and this one. The strips and the quilt panel, I've got them here. So that's your strips there. Obviously, they're full length of the thing. Plus your squares, your one big square, and all of your, well, I said smaller squares, but they're like 6-inch squares, aren't they? Plus instructions on the panel, 15% off. So 22.08. Should be over £25, that one. Lovely. And this way you really get to see the ladies. This is my favourite. The front door one's my favourite. Lovely. Do check out on that one. Beautiful. Notice how nicely I'm folding them for Michael so he can pack them away. Rightio, next. Fat quarter panel, that's this one here, yep. So you get 4 fat quarters on here. You get this one. You get this one. You get this one. And you get that gorgeous star one. $19.99. Beautiful. That's gorgeous, isn't it, that one? Actually, if you got that, if you got this one with the quilt bundle, you've got an awful lot of fabric here to play around to make borders and things like that, haven't you?
That would work rest.
That would work really well with that one. Lovely. And then I've got the 5-inch squares. This is lovely because normally on a 5-inch square panel, you get repeats, don't you? There's no repeats on this one. Look. All of the figurine ones are all individual. I mean, they're obviously from the range, so you've seen the front door, you've seen the sewing machine. But then all of these are all different colours. You've got the candy canes in 3 different colours. You've got the mistletoe in 3 different colours. $14.99, that one. Lovely, isn't it? Love the love hearts there. Are they meant to be the gingerbread, the German gingerbread?
Oh, I never thought about that.
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
That's one thing I love about going to the German Christmas markets is those really, I don't know what's in them. They've got kind of spicy, they're like a biscuit. They're what? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're a biscuit, but they're squidgy. But then they've got that kind of, I don't know if it's cinnamon or clove or something like that. It's just delicious. Wonder if we'll have our, oh yeah, Michael, where's your packet? Normally when Michael works with us, he brings us concrete to eat, chocolate concrete. Right, next. It was what? Oh, he said he always brings chocolate in, but we never bring anything in for him. You need to be on a day when we do a Starbucks run, Michael. Right, Lynn got some Adrian Pearl. She loves it. Brilliant. Right, what's next? Oh, yeah, the strip panel and the quilt panel are individuals there. So here's the strip panel. Okay, lovely. Right, here we go. $12.99. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 strips there. 8 strips. But full, well, they're width of fabric, but they're very wide fabric, aren't they? 140 centimetres long they must be. There you go.
You could just use that without cutting it up into strips and make some really big Santa sacks with it.
Oh, yes. Beautiful. Okay, lovely. And then we've got the patchwork. So this one here. Yeah. You get the big square there. And then you've got here, you've got your bigger squares there. $12.99. That's pretty, because you could use these for all sorts. Well, actually, they don't have to be anything to do with the Adrian Pearl, do they? No. You can have those something else. But how lovely would they be if you just stitched that onto a card and just had, you know, like, cut it rough, frayed the edge a little bit, and just did a line of top stitching, put it on a lovely piece of card. Be lovely, wouldn't it? Especially, I'm thinking, I don't know the names, but there's like a brown, almost looks like brown paper, but in a cardboard vellum sort of thing. That would look really nice like that, wouldn't it? Like vintagey almost. Lovely. Is that it? Oh, sorry, yes, you did say. I've got a bundle from Debbie's first hour here, mega bundle. Here we go. So, this was designed, excuse me, I've got hiccups today. This was designed 7 years ago. Paul, the head buyer upstairs, had it recommissioned. It was Paul, wasn't it? That did
Yes.
it? Yeah. Had it recommissioned, so it's exclusive to us really now, unless you've got some from 7 years ago. You can't buy it from anywhere else at the moment. Mega bundle, mega bundle, mega bundle. There you go.
I don't know if you can access them, but there are some pictures from 7 years ago of my 2 granddaughters wearing outfits made out of.
Oh, and most of the picture of you in your books are 7 years old anyway, aren't they? I'm so naughty. Right, 53.91. I love this one. I love this grey and gold one here because it's kind of like so. The thing is, though, this is timeless, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, you designed. Well, you'll have designed it more than 7 years ago now. 8 years ago, you'll have designed it, and yet there's nothing in it that goes, oh, that's a bit. You know what I mean? It's all still of the moment, isn't it? Really, which is fantastic. Brilliant. Make sure you check out on that. £53.91. Lots in baskets. Right. When are you in next then?
I'm in presenting next Thursday.
Oh, wow.
And then it's festival on Friday.
Yeah.
And then...
Are you staying over or are you going to go home and
No,
come
I'll
back
go
in?
home. And then I'm presenting again on the Sunday.
Oh, wow.
And then I'm not back again until the 30th of August.
Oh, OK, so you've got a bit of time
Yeah.
off. So now, just to remind you, if you're at Festival Quilts on Friday, Friday, Debbie's doing a talk in the theatre. It's completely for free, you don't have to pay for it, but you do have to book your ticket, right? And I'll be with her. It'll be her and I having a good old gossip on stage in the theatre on the Friday morning. Is it 9:30?
9:30.
9:30. So as soon as it opens on the Friday morning, I'll be in the theatre with Debbie. Then Debbie, you'll be around. Are you going to be around the whole day on the stand?
Yeah, I'm going to do a demo and I'll be on the Sewing Street stand all day.
OK, and I'll be there for a little while on the Friday and then I'll wander around and think, but I'm there all day on the Thursday as well. Right, don't go anywhere. I want to say brand new guest, but he's not at all, but he's from a brand new company. We will say, thank you, Debbie, by the way. We'll see you soon. Well, James is here after the break.
Are you going to the Festival of Quilts this year? Well, if you happen to be there on Friday the 31st of July at 9:30, I'd love you to join me, Debbie Shaw, for half an hour of sewing chat, and that's hosted by the wonderful Mr. John Scott. We'll be having a talk about my sewing journey, how I started sewing all the way through to becoming a needlecraft author, working in television, and all of the interesting people that I've met along the way. And do feel free to join in the chat and ask any questions that you like. Any visitor with a ticket to Festival of Quilts can sign up for the talk, and it's free to book in the theatre. So I hope to see you there.
Hi folks, with Festival of Quilts fast approaching, I just wanted to hop on to let you know that I'm doing things a little differently this year. Whilst you won't see me listed as an exhibitor, I'm lecturing, demoing and teaching at various spots around the show, so you'll certainly find me hanging out with Sewing Street. If you're attending the show on Thursday and arriving first thing, then please feel free to join John Scott and I in Theatre CS1, where I'll be sharing all the unsung benefits of ruler quilting. This lecture is free of charge, but you do need to register, and as it's just 30 minutes long, it could be the perfect way to start your day at this amazing event. Hope to see you there.
Understitching is a term that I get asked about a lot. You understitch a facing or a pocket edge to help it lie really crisply when you turn it to the wrong side. I've stitched my pocket piece onto the garment. To understitch it, I'm going to open my pocket piece away from the garment with the seam towards the pocket piece. To understitch, I'm going to stitch down very close to the edge of the pocket piece, catching the seam in with my stitching. So now you need to sew it. So make sure you find a spot on your sewing machine foot so that you can line it up close to the edge of the seam. You'll see that the seam has been caught out of the way, and when folded to the wrong side, your pocket edge is going to lie really nice and flat.
Hi everybody, it's Stuart Hillard here. If you're visiting the Festival of Quilts this year and you're coming on the Saturday, I would love it if you could join me for my talk at 9:30 in the Concourse Theatre. It's called Behind the Seams, and I'm going to be giving you a very humorous look at my sewing life and journey, TV, books, all that stuff, the sewing bee as well, and tell you all the inside stuff. Now the talk is completely free, it doesn't cost a penny, but you do need to book your ticket in advance. So go to the website www.thefestivalofquilts.co.uk and book your tickets for Behind the Seams with Stuart Hillard on Saturday. See you there.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Right, now you'll recognise his ugly mug, but he's not been on for a while, and that's because you work for a different company now, don't you? So who are GMC?
GMC.
This is James, by the way, if you don't know. But
Morning, everyone. Afternoon, even.
Afternoon.
I'm used to the morning show.
Yeah,
that's
no,
why.
you're not much earlier than this, yeah.
So the GMC Books is Guild of Master Craftsmen, which is was established back in mid-70s, 1975, I believe, and it's kind of a directory for tradespeople. It still runs today, lots of members. Companies split into three. Basically, you've got the Guild of Master Craftsmen, which is a membership, and you know they was brought in to provide the highest quality craftsmanship for customers. And you know, it's different to today's kind of directories, so to speak, because the suppliers or the businesses, they have to go through an assessment to get onto it.
Of course, yes.
So to make sure that they're the highest quality. And then you've got a magazine side of the business. So we've got a lot of magazines that we publish as well.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. And
do you have anything to do with that side, or is that just
not really? No. I mean, I've learned about it. I'm still learning about it.
Yeah. Because you know I've written for magazines a lot, don't you?
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
You've done everything, John. So.
Not everything.
So
anyway, carry on.
Magazine side of it, and then we've got the book side, which was brought into play in the early 80s, by Jonathan Phillips, who's still the MD today.
Okay.
And he used to get in his car and go out and sell the books. And it all started with things like woodworking, furniture repair, that kind of thing.
Okay, so is it all crafty, or do they cover a whole range?
Yeah, so it's evolved. Over the years, it's evolved from the basics, what we started with. I think it was 9 books, John, you said we started with. And we've now got a children's publishing list. We do some stationery, photography. It's a bit of everything.
Oh, wow.
Got over 4,500 books in the warehouse.
Not 4,500 different books, not just 4,500 books.
Yeah.
Right, so what's your job there, then?
So I'm the special sales manager.
What, because you're special?
Special, yeah, I'm special. So
what does that mean?
Basically, it's key accounts manager, but with a very nice name. And I look after Sewing Street, Hobby Maker, a few of the larger chains. But I also are now interacting with a lot of the independents, the smaller shops. And
So the actual people who supply it, do you have anything to do with the designers or the people involved in the books?
Not so to speak. No, obviously we have a separate department that does all that. But, with our job, it's to go out there and find out what's popular, what's working, and then we obviously feed that back to editorial design, and then they produce the lovely books.
Oh, well, there you go. So that's what he does. So let's start off with our first deal of the day. Now, but first of all, my bad, I've got a competition. All you have to do is shop to win within this hour. Now, it doesn't mean say you have to buy it during the hour. It's the stock from this hour. So if you're watching at 4 o'clock this afternoon, you'll still be included in it. It's up only until midnight tonight, though, right? What you do is you just buy something. Just buy something. Your name goes into a hat, and 3 of you will win bundles of £50 worth of books. Now, it's not a voucher. The books are actually upstairs on Barry's desk in 3 different piles. Each pile is worth over £50. We will be sending those out to the 3 winners that are chosen at random by the computer. Now, are you dropship? Do you send the things that people buy from here?
Yeah.
Thank you, Hannah.
Yeah, we send
and it's like, yes, John, they're dropship. I'm just trying to get... So basically what I'm saying is, if you come in and buy a book now, that will come from Jane or from James's warehouse, right? But the 3 prizes are upstairs here. So don't be surprised if you get 2 parcels, one with the one that you bought in, and if you're one of the 3 winners, you will get a bundle of £50 worth of books arriving.
And also, it's worth noting that they won't get the same book that they bought. We'll make sure that they get a different...
Will you?
Well, Barry will make sure.
Yeah, Barry will make sure. If you bought 50 books, you might get a cup thingy. But so if you say you buy one of these fat quarter books, right? Barry will make sure that's not in your winning bundle. Even if it is, it's a gorgeous present to give somebody else. Right. Okay. Let's go on. Because it's 8 minutes past already. So. These are fat quarter books, right? You can buy You can buy any 2 for £18, right? They should be £12.99 each. You're going to save £8. Right, hang on a second. Fat quarter books at 18. Yeah, for £18, right? They should be. How much should they be? £12.99 each. So you're saving £8. Right. So what you do is you see the list down in the bottom right-hand corner. When you go onto the website, you choose which one you want, you click on the 2 you want, and it will... here you go. It changes the picture of the book at the top, so you can make sure you're clicking on the right one. And then when you've put 2 in your basket, it will then reduce the price. Watch. Are we logged in? Are you able to do it? Okay. Yeah, just put 2 of those in, because you can buy 2 of the same book if you want.
Yeah, it works.
There you go. Oh, actually, you're getting it for £17.92, not £18 at all. You're getting it for £17.92. Right, so what you need to do, though, so if you buy 2, that will happen. If you buy 4, that will happen. If you buy 6, it will happen. It's any multiple of 2. So don't buy 1 and don't buy 3 if you want the special offer. They're still brilliant at £12.99. Don't get me wrong, they're still brilliant at £12.99. So... tell me about these, then.
So this is one of the best-selling series from GMC, and it's a real entry level into sewing, a cheap way of crafting sewing, you know, because you're using...
Affordable, we don't say cheap.
Affordable way.
Affordable.
Because you can use leftover fabrics, you can reuse materials, and it's a great way just to get into sewing.
Yeah, I have to say, at Sewing Quarter, we must have had dealings with GMC because Susie Johns used to come on the show with her books. And we've met, Tina Barrett, crazy Tina Barrett, she's the Cornish lady. Oh, I loved her. I forgot about her, yeah. I absolutely adored her. Anyway, she's still around, we just haven't seen her. But basically, they are books where you can use, hang on, I'll take that one away there. You can buy a Fat Quarter projects, right? So it's kind of one-piece projects, bags and purses, gifts, quick makes, Christmas, vintage, toys, accessories, celebrations, and home, right? Any two of those for £18, right? You're saving, well, you're paying more than £8. It's actually works out £17.90 something. But you can buy any two of those, pop them in your basket. When you check out, it will take the price down for you. Really, really good deal.
25 projects works out about 33p.
Is it?
Project, I think.
Did you have to get your calculator out for that one? There's 25 projects in all of them. Look, 25 projects in all of those. Whether you want Christmas, whether you want quick makes, whether you want... Yeah, exactly. We were saying this morning. You come in, and when we have a pre-cut show, people come in and they buy pre-cuts and everything and go, what am I going to make out of that now? If you got the Fat Quarter Bundle... Oh, actually, if you got Debbie's Fat Quarter Bundle this morning... The Christmas one, yeah, let's have a look at how they work. So this one here is by Jemima Schlee. I don't know if I know her, but they all follow a similar format, look. So you go in here, hang on, let's get in. Introduction, materials and equipment. It's slipping all over the place, here we go. Stitches, hand stitching, sewing on button. So there's lots and lots of techniques at the beginning on this one. And then let's get to the projects. Here we go. Snowflake garland. Now, we were saying that, weren't we, this morning? We would call that bunting, wouldn't we? The Americans call it garland. What you will need, and then one Fat Quarter makes 10 snowflakes, look. And it tells you exactly how to do it. Oh, there you go, tree bunting on that one. Pinwheel decorations.
I mean, the key on this is it's the layout of the instructions.
Yes.
It's so clear to people, especially if you've never sewed before, it's really easy to follow.
Oh, look, that's that Macawa linear, that one, isn't it? We haven't got that one, have we? We haven't had linear back, have we? Winter trees. 25 projects in each book, remember? Winter house. But like you say, like James has just said, look, it has, for people who like words, all the writing on this side, people who visual, every single stage along there. Bonbon dish. Have you got one of those, Hannah? Oh, I love, only when guests come in. I do my Christmas cards like this, but I just use little pegs. You can buy little pegs to put on the ribbon, but you can do that. Tea light holder for the dining table, mistletoe napkins, look. It's just lovely little ideas. And I mean, this is a Christmas book, but actually there's nothing stopping you taking most of this through, is there, into the rest of the year? Cutlery pockets. So you can make that one, and then instead of putting holly on, you could put sunflowers on.
We were saying this morning, we put these on the show this morning.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, and Debbie was saying, obviously you can just change the fabric. It doesn't have to be, that's the beauty of it. You don't have to follow what the fabric guides are. You can change it as to how you want it for whatever season. So it doesn't just have to be a Christmas book. It can be all year round.
Exactly. And this is only one of the many books that you can choose from. Gift tags. I mean, lovely, isn't it? 2 for £18. I'll just go through them again. Bags and purses, one-piece projects, Christmas, vintage, loving the owls, that little baby there, quick makes, you've got your gifts, you've got your toys, you've got your accessories, you've got your celebrations, and you've got your home. Any two for £18. Right. Oh, now the accessories is very popular. Christmas is really popular. Home's popular too as well. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out on those. Remember, the Fat Quarter books, you get 2 for £18. You're saving £8. You're actually saving a little bit more because it comes out at £17.92 or something like that. Well done. Right, I will repeat that one again later. We've got so much more. Right, 2 for £24 is this one here. Oh, so I've got the wrong one. Which one is it? Is it this one?
Yeah, environment.
Sorry, it's this one. Okay, so Emma Varney, are they all by Emma Varney?
So these are a whole range of books by Emma Varney.
Right, okay then.
One of the best-selling, if not the best-selling author for GT.
Yep. £16.99 each or 2 for £24, right? So we've got cute crocheted food. We've got crocheted houseplants. We've got vintage granny squares. Obviously all crochet this. More crochet plants. Crocheted flowers. And crocheted succulents. So you buy 2 of those for £24 or pay £16.99 for each one.
Saving £10.
Is that how much you save? £10? 24, 6.32, 33, 34. Oh, yeah, £10, saving £10. Saving £10 there. Or you can buy them individually at £16.99 if you like. The computer, the website will automatically, there you go, look, so if you put 2 in your basket, we're buying 2 at the same, right? £23.78 you get them for.
Bargain.
It is a bargain. Lovely. They're obviously all crochet. Those.
And again, a very introductory level. Some amigurumi in there, cute stuff. Really popular at the moment. I mean, crochet is massive.
Oh, yeah, tell me,
Absolutely
yeah.
massive.
So you've got succulents, your flowers, your plants, your granny squares, your house plants, and your food in there.
And I do know we've sold
what?
Over 70,000 copies of that.
70,000?
Yeah.
Blimey. Yeah, Hannah's saying you have to keep them alive, like the lovely terrarium that I bought for Hannah for one of her birthdays. Yeah, it's supposed to live longer than 5 years. Was it 5 years ago? Anyway, £16.99 or 2 for £24. Beautiful. Right, let's get on to... So they were both featured in the 7 o'clock show, weren't they?
These 2 were, yeah.
Yeah. Right, so... Say that again. 12 Days of Christmas. So now these are individual books now. These are all individual books. This is the 12 Days of Christmas Quilt Block Sampler, Perfectly Pieced Holiday Design by Kelly Young.
And this is an exclusive, first time sold today, this book.
Oh, really?
Yep. We've got
and we're taking money off?
Taking money off. We've got a couple on here that have never been on. Not
right,
even
okay.
released yet.
Now, I haven't... all the other books, I've got hundreds of them. I haven't got hundreds. Sorry, I keep looking at the wrong camera. I haven't got hundreds of these. Can you move that camera by any chance? Yeah. Just move one out of the way so we can keep looking in it. Thank you, Kat. Perfect. Right, £15.19. Right, so how does this work then? Now, this book is £15.19. Brilliant, by Kelly Young. Let's have a look how it's set up then. Oh, look. Right, let's have a look. Getting started, fabric requirements.
So this is from one of our exclusive publishers that we represent. We buy these in the stocking from here, the UK distributor for them.
Yeah. So, I wonder why I've started at block 5. Not sure. Anyway, block 5, 5 golden rings, right? It's piecing, look. It's piecing of how to make your numbers. 6 geese are laying. How brilliant is that? Now, does it... I'm thinking maybe... Could I do different sizes? Oh, no, finished blocks there. 16.5 by 17.5. Look. Oh, yeah, so it's saying you can do different sizes in the book there. Beautiful. Oh, it's in... do you know what I think it's done? I think they're doing it in making it... next one is more challenging than the one before, which is why we started at number 5, because number 5 is the simplest one. And then each time you do it, I think basically there'll be another skill to learn and things like that. Aren't they lovely? The thing is, you could use all of these. That doesn't need to be a calling bird, does it? That could be, you could do a cardinal quilt. Doesn't have to be Christmas. Number 2 could be lovebirds. Yes, exactly. How brilliant. 7 swans are swimming. So you can use all of these in other projects. It's not like see, look, you don't need to make it a Christmas quilt if you don't want to. Now, apparently there's a bonus block in here as well.
So could you use any material for these?
You what?
You could use any material for these.
You certainly could. Oh, look, so it tells you how to choose your layout. Wall display or lap size. Funny old Christmas tree there.
It's like Elvis.
That's Elvis at number 10 Elvises. Or James on a Saturday night. Finishing and displaying your quilt. Oh, how to bind it and everything like that. Father Christmas quilted, that's your bonus pattern there. That's nice, isn't it? All of this for £15.19. Yeah, a third of the stock of those are gone. Once you're all checked out, third of the stock's gone. 50, I mean, so it's it's brand new because all these are brand new. Most of these are brand new to us today. This is new, right? And it's £15.19. Lovely. Now I've got a wreaths book coming up next. This one, 22 festive creations to make. Sian Hamilton and Tansy Wilson. So you're always on the lookout for new designers. And
absolutely, yeah. I mean, you know, we expanding our list every year and always on the lookout for new authors. So.
Yeah. So now that you're with this company, because you're new to the company, aren't you?
Yeah, I've only been there a few months.
Yeah. So now you're going to get your feet under the table and bring us all, because we know you for bringing lots of a variety, lots of exciting designers, lots of new designers. You're going to be doing that for GMC.
That's the aim, is to get more authors involved and get them on here. I mean, we do a lot with Hobby Maker already on a lot of stuff we do. And yeah, me and Barry are planning quite a few shows going forward.
Lovely. $7.99. 20% off. There's 22. All right then. $7.99. 22 projects. Come on, James.
16.
Yeah. Ho.
Less than 30p.
Yeah.
No.
Now this isn't necessarily just sewing, though. This book, is it?
No.
Because they cover all sorts of crafts, and we know that sewers also do other crafts. Oh, that's pretty. Now. The thing is, they do sell one like that at Waitrose at Christmas in Waitrose, but they cost a fortune.
Yeah.
You could create your own here out of your old baubles.
I'll make it so. There's nothing better than receiving a gift for someone that's made for you, you know. And I think with people that are cutting back on spending at Christmas and things like that, you can just make your own projects, give them as presents, stocking fillers, that kind of thing.
Exactly. Or you could make these and sell them on your craft store, your Christmas craft store, couldn't you? Really, beautiful. Gilded feather. Oh, I say, gilded feathers. There's all sorts of different techniques in here. Look, pom-poms, shells, rope, pearls. Beautiful, isn't it?
Was that pheasant feathers?
Excuse me, was that what?
Pheasant feathers.
What are you talking about? Feathers, yeah? They, they were cucumber slices then. Slices of wood are great for making rustic natural wreath. This design is about 11 inches in diameter, but could be made bigger by using more wood slices.
You in it, snowflake?
Eh?
Snowflake.
Pointing me.
You'd have heard that when someone's a snowflake.
No.
Never mind. Google it when you go home.
All right then. I'm not using my computer.
It's not bad.
Okay. Oh, look now. You see, they in Spain, where Mike and Judy's house in Spain, they've got like an artisan market. They sell all like lampshades and everything made like that. If you learnt the technique of how to do it, you could create your own sort of shapes with that and everything, couldn't you? Well, that's nice. That
it's a nice
ribbon
book, isn't it?
Yeah, some
really
lovely stuff in here. Not necessarily sewing though, but really lovely and crafty. £7.99.
We've got a little bit of everything today.
Oh, paper. I want this book.
So these...
Right, okay. Where have I just put that? Oh, there. Right, look now, this book is... You've had this on Hobby Maker.
We have, yeah.
And it's so popular. Now, it's not sewing. It's not a sewing book, but I love this book. It's by Deck Chair Press, this one. What is it? What is this book, then?
It's basically, I mean, it has got everything you could possibly ever want to make out of paper. And there's a whole range of them. I put the Christmas on being Christmas show today, but there's a whole variety of them.
Yeah, but hang on, look, I haven't got to go out and get the paper, have I?
It's all in there, everything.
Yeah. So it's serrated down the edge. I'm not going to pull them out this one. But look, postcards, Christmas, oh, how lovely to send Christmas postcards. I mean, everything, but then look, There's all sorts of things, like the sheets of paper there, the labels. £16. £16. What's in that there? That's a little
notebook, yeah.
Oh, I love it. Look, but look, labels. Yeah, if you tried to get that from just a shop on its own, how much would that cost you? Look. Oh, look, they're popping out. This one, I think I'll have to keep this one.
Get them out.
They're popping out. Look already. Look, that one. They're not pop-out ones. Look, aren't they? Oh, hang on. Then we've gone from. Okay, these are matte pages on the. You can tell I don't work on them, hobby maker, can't you? They're matte, but then I've also got shiny pages here.
Stickers, look.
They're stickers. Oh yeah, look, Han. I'm sorry, I'm going to wreck this one book here.
Yeah, put it on.
Yeah, cover up that. Yeah, right on his microphone. Sorry about that, everyone.
Oh,
at home.
sorry.
I love this. Right, more sheets of paper there that you can make cards out of and everything like that.
But can you feel the quality in it?
Yeah.
The
Look
quality
at that
is
one.
unreal.
Is that a sticker? Are they stickers as well?
There's more stickers, yeah.
How brilliant are these? Oh, Hannah making. I don't know if you can make paper chains out of them because are they stickers or do you cut them?
These are paper
Oh yeah, there you go. It does come off. Look. Yeah, look. Don't make paper chains out of them, Hannah. But look, wouldn't they look lovely on your gift when you're wrapping gifts and things like that? Oh, I'm loving this now. Hang on. For £16, this is look. They're stickers. Yeah, you'd pay 60. If that was in a cellophane envelope in a stationery shop, that would be £16, wouldn't it, on its own? Oh, and then there's more stickers, but in the...
These are gift tag stickers, aren't they? Gift tag stickers.
They've thought, look, there's... Oh, hang on, there's more. Oh, hang on.
Some paper.
Is that wrapping paper?
Yeah. Or make paper airplanes.
No. Oh, that's too good to be a wrapping paper.
Well, we've got others in the series.
154 Christmas-themed craft papers.
There's a whole thing of this. Paper, wrap, and then now we're doing sticker.
Oh, are you?
Coming to Hobby Maker soon. Little plug
yeah,
there.
Shut up. We want them to come here, not there. Cat's going, yeah, we've got them. How brilliant are these? Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
I mean, even at the retail, they're really good value, you know?
Yes.
To get them at discounted
Stationery,
price.
bookmarks, stickers, wrapping paper, gift tags, and so much more. They don't say a whole notebook is in there, do they? Postcards, Christmas postcards. How lovely is that?
They're selling well.
There's so many of you there. There are loads of you there. Oh, I'm definitely going to get this one or have this one. I've wrecked it, so I can't go back to the suppliers. This is mine. If I write my name in it...
That's my present to you for Christmas.
Oh, no. Part of present. Because aren't you going to make me something?
I will make you something out of one of the books as well.
Out of the other books, not out of this book. Oh, hang on. Is that a little box? Look, if you... Oh, an envelope. It's an envelope.
So you can write in your notes, write your letters, and then make an envelope.
Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely. Oh, there's... Right, there's over 30 of you in baskets. Be careful, because this could sell out today. I'm loving those stickers. Because that's like when you do tissue around something, and you want something just to put the tissue...
This is the remaining stock we've got left in the UK. There is no more stock after this.
Why not? So Hobby Maker can't have these then. I have a couple of the paper books from Hobby Maker. There's so much in them and fantastic. Kate, do you have any time to yourself? Because she watches us every day and then she watches Hobby Maker. Your poor husband must be starving. Oh, Hannah's just said to me, Kate, it's not not a woman's job to make a husband's supper. He can't go to the kitchen himself. Yeah, he can order the Deliveroo. I think this is well, I'm going to take that one out then if we're not sending this one back.
So your other part of the present is I'll just get the other ones in the series, all right?
What?
I'll get you the other ones in the
Yeah,
series.
if you don't mind. Oh, look, Hannah, look. It's like a little memory. Oh, now with journaling being so big as well at the moment, how lovely. This is your Christmas journaling. How brilliant is that? Who are you might know, who are Deck Chair Press?
It's just an imprint of GMC.
Oh, okay.
So we made these for Barnes & Noble's in the US. So what we did was take some stock for the UK, but once that stock is gone...
Oh,
it's gone.
right. OK, how many baskets, Han? Oh, be careful, be careful, be careful. Got less than 40 left once you've all checked out. That's gorgeous. What a lovely book. You can, oh, thank you, Hannah. Hannah says I can keep that. Right, where am I going next, then? Crochet Christmas. There, that one. I found it here. Oh, look. Now, this is amigurumi, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at those Christmas lights. You don't think what, Han? Oh, right. We need to check if it. You might not know this because you're new there.
It's American terminology.
Is it?
I don't know.
Oh, he knows the question, but he doesn't know. Well, we can find out. We can find out. Hang on. Abbreviations 29. Yeah, people. Was that page 29? Right, hang on. 29. Oh, now I don't know if I don't know.
I can find out.
I'll just.
I mean, we do have a big operation in the US, so
We're crash the price. Crash the price. Crash the price. We're going to look. Going to look it up now. Yeah. We'll look it up rather than me guess. We're going to look it up. It will say. But look at these gorgeous projects. Amigurumi is normally just double crochet stitch, though, isn't it? So as long as, but we'll double check. We'll double check. Have a quick look, because I know lots of people like. Here we go. Holding a hook, holding the arm, making a slip knot, chain stitch, slip stitch, double crochet. No, because a double is a different one in treble. Double, treble. These look like English to me, but we'll double check. We are going
I've got a feeling they are English, you know. I have a feeling they are.
Oh, OK. Beautiful. 20% off. And oh, look at the look. Real close-up pictures, which is exactly what you want, isn't it?
It's great photography in this book.
Yeah. There's your gorgeous designs there. All the... Oh, look. It's US terminology. Well, you'll know that next time.
I will. Apologies.
There might be a chart in it, but it's US term. Christine Bell. Oh, no, Christmas Bell. I'm going to say she's in today. Christmas tree. It is in American terminology, just so you know, though.
I've never understood the difference.
They've got different names. It's the same stitches, but have different names. So our double stitch, that is their single stitch. On our treble, something like that. I'm not saying it is that, but our treble stitch is their double stitch and things like that.
Like we call it a lift, they call it an elevator.
Yes, that's the one. Or chunk and boot.
My kids say elevator and annoys the hell out of me.
Why?
Because they watch YouTube too much.
Oh,
hi girls, by
it's
the way.
your own fault. It's your own fault giving them a phone at such a young age.
Say hello to them, John.
Who are they?
Elsie and Matilda.
Elsie and who?
Matilda.
Of course. Elsie and Matilda. You can, oh, they're on holiday, aren't they? School
holidays. It's the first day today.
Oh, are they bored?
I don't know. Probably watching us.
No, because Debbie was saying her granddaughter had one first day of the holiday.
Yeah, I do. She
bored.
said. No, they've got loads of plans, but I'm taking them on a boat next month on the Norfolk Broads, so they're excited about that.
I thought you had a boat where you lived because you promised to take me on that.
A little fishing boat, yeah.
I'm not
blow-up fishing boat.
Does it go like a speedboat?
We can go to France.
Have you got what's those things where you zoom like that on the water?
Yeah.
Jet ski.
No.
There were all these boys underneath Brighton Pier last week on their jet skis, but they had to stay in this tiny little area.
Yeah, I know. It's not the same in this country. There's so many restrictions.
It's cold. Anyway, beautiful book. 20% off, £13.59, that one. American terminology. I think that's lovely.
It's really nice, isn't it? I mean, making that and giving it to people as well. That was such a cool little gift.
Oh, yeah. Knitted Christmas stocking book next. 20% off. Takes it to $11.99. Now, 25 festive designs to make for family and friends. We'll check again for you, because I've got English price and American price on this one, so...
Stickers come on.
Oh, gosh, this is knitting. Sorry, yes, it's knitting. Knitting. No. So it's knitting the same, then? Oh, OK. No, I just, because I didn't even know about the crochet one to begin with, but you have different techniques for knitting, but the stitches are the same, yeah.
Americans that make everything so difficult.
Okay, no, it's for both, look, right? 3.5mm needles, or in the USA, it's a 4, so it's only the sizing of the needles that's different, yeah.
Kendall.
Mint cake. Was that the name of a person?
Oh, yeah, you're right, isn't it? Kendall mint cake.
Kendall mint cake, yeah.
I think that might be the person.
Such strange names. Ibsen.
Sounds American.
Yeah. How cute though to have a purse like that. So you've got it in written form, but also in chart form as well. Look, Jaden. Oh, I know a Jaden.
Me too.
Anna Tosh. Anna.
That's better mistake.
Sorry, Hannah's saying, hurry up, John, because you read it. Yeah, I'm not going to do every name. $11.99. Oh, pom pom pom.
Again, another exclusive, brand new.
Really?
Brand new.
Brand new pom pom pom. 40, right, it goes to $13.59, right? 40 festive pom poms to make. Look! I didn't even know you could do this to pom poms.
35p a project?
What?
35p a project?
35p a project. You have to use his hands. Look, how do you do pom poms like that? How do you do a square pom pom? The book's going to tell you everything.
I've got a feeling this book is going to do extremely well.
Brand new, this one. Look at this. Pom, pom, pom. Oh, I love it. I might change my mind, actually.
But you know what I love about this? Look at the jacket. I love the foil on the jacket of this.
You're easily pleased. Anything spark.
Never judge a book by its cover.
No, exactly. But you can on this one because it's gorgeous inside. Look, I didn't even know you could do pom-poms like this. So tell me how to do it. Obviously, it tells me how to do it. Look.
Pointing out all of the books are very clear instructions, diagrams.
Oh, I love this one. Common mistakes. That's what one that me and Hannah would make. Look. And then you just adjust your yarn ends, look, to get your perfect heart. Different sizes. Look.
Little tennis balls inside.
Is that a pint of Guinness, that one?
That's a Santa hat, isn't it?
It's a what?
Santa hat.
No, it's the start of the stocking, look. But you do that bit first, I think. Yeah, you could make these and make your gift tags from your other book as well. How to decorate the pom-poms. I want my whole Christmas tree covered in pom-pom baubles this year. Look! Right, this is going to be incredible, this one.
Yeah, I think it's going to do really well. What do you use inside it, though? Is it tennis ball, isn't it?
You use a Kellogg's cornflakes box. You have 2 strips, and you cut 2 of them round like that. But look, this is obviously where you put your colours and how many times you wrap it round. But this is a scientific equation, isn't it? Somebody must have worked really hard to do all that to get it to look like that, mustn't they? Or it'll be Henry Le.
Lee. Lee.
Le.
Lee.
I know. Is it Lee?
I think so, yeah.
But it's only one A.
Spelling mistake.
Henry Le.
It's not really.
There's a footballer, isn't there? Henry, no.
Thierry Henry.
Thierry Henry, that's something.
Close.
He loves pom-poms. Anyway, look, cool. Cupcake. Look at Santa's belt. Look, and it tells you how to do it, look.
I reckon I could manage this. I reckon I could manage this.
Yeah, even you could manage this one. You'd have to concentrate. Okay. But imagine getting your kids to do this. This would be brilliant, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm loving this one. £13.59. There you go, there's the square one. Oh, you trim it off to be square. That's what you do. You make a round one, then you trim it off. Loads of these in baskets. Oh, they're using a pom-pom maker for theirs, look.
Oh, this is the 3rd one in the series as well. There was 2 previous.
Oh, were there?
Yeah, maybe in the back somewhere. There we go, animals.
Oh, pom-pom-pom animals and pom-pom-pom. And this is pom-pom-pom Christmas. It's lovely. And this is brand new.
Brand new.
Brand new.
We've got decent stock of that, but not, it's going quick by the looks of it.
Yeah, there's loads and loads in baskets. Right, this one is called Scandinavian Gatherings. From afternoon fika to Christmas Eve supper, 70 simple recipes for year-round hygge. So it's all cookery, this. Oh!
So I tried to just throw in a mix of stuff that we do, anything Christmas related.
Yeah, but there's got garlands in here, so it's not just cookery.
Not just recipes, no.
Twig name tag flags.
Matilda.
There you go. Tree trunk cake plate. Nutella swirl crumb cake, Hannah. Ham and Gouda tea sandwiches with sweet onion. Ooh, making me hungry now. Yeah. So this is lovely because there's a bit of everything in here, isn't it? Chocolate sticky cake, Swedish kladdkaka.
How'd you say it?
I don't know, I'm just saying Swedish kladdkaka. 17.24. Lots of you there for that one. Right, where am I going next? Quilted Christmas.
There we go.
Thank you. Now, how much have I got in here? Deb Grogan, 16 projects. Look at that lovely table runner there. And you've got your placemats. 20% off, please.
So that would usually be even less than £1 a project, even cheaper at that. I'm not going to try and work that out.
No. Beautiful. Brilliant. This is like a posh Annie's quilting, isn't it?
I do believe there is a massive resemblance between them.
It's a chunky
They're a
one
bit
as well.
thicker, aren't they? A bit
Yeah,
bigger.
much chunkier, yeah. What were you looking at, Han? Wow, that's lovely.
I've never understood the obsession with table runners.
I hate table runners. It's because when you're a single person, you don't need a table runner. You sit there on your own, and you've got a great big table runner running.
You just need a mat like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I just need one block, one table mat to be on my own.
It's all right, I'm with you there, John, don't worry.
Yeah. You've got 2 children.
I know. No, not live with me, though. I have them at weekends.
Yeah, exactly. And also children spill food on them as well. £13.59. I'm only rushing because I've just realised the time. Next. Weekend makes.
Yeah, we'll leave it. Okay.
All of these going to have £5 off. Are they on a mother and child thing? Oh, what? Right, OK, so I'm going to go in my order or your order? Patchwork.
So these are straight £5 off?
The what?
Straight £5 off.
£5 off. Patchwork, did you say? Hannah, did you say patchwork? Yeah. Patchwork, £14.99. And surely that's it with the £5 off, isn't it? We're just checking. Right, let's look. 25 quick and easy projects. Oh, Hannah hates Hannah used to be a au pair in Amsterdam, and she kept burning the things that you pick the pots with. And when the mother came home, she said, "Oh, the pot," and she went, "Yeah, the children did it. Why would the little children be picking up hot pans?"
Going down.
Oh, hang on a second. £9.99? That can't be right.
Oh, I can't work that one out. That's 25p a project.
Oh, yeah, exactly. That's brilliant. £9.99. This isn't a pamphlet. This is a proper full-on book with loads of instructions. They're not all going to £9.99, are they?
Told you I'll get you some good stuff.
That's brilliant. Oh, Janet Goddard. We know Janet Goddard. Did she come on Tone Quarter? I recognise this.
I mean, these books have been around for a while, some of these.
Yeah,
you know, the
Oh,
longevity.
no, I'm not criticising. I'm just saying.
The longevity of them, because they're
but
just...
But the fact that they're still... You must be reprinting them.
Oh, yeah, constantly.
You know what I mean?
Continually sell.
£9.99. I know, these are ridiculous, these are brilliant Christmas presents now for £9.99. Secret Santa, right, most people's Secret Santa is a tenner, isn't it? Nobody would believe that that's going to be a tenner in a Secret Santa, would they?
What can you get for a tenner these days?
Well, exactly. You can't eat, well, 2 Starbucks if you're lucky.
Yeah.
Right, £9.99, I've got to move on. £9.99. Right, English paper piecing, right, here we go. It'll be the last one, won't it? English paper piecing, there you go. English paper piecing. Janet Goddard again. And we saw Jemima Schlee earlier. OK, this one's £11.99. They're different prices. This one's £11.99, this one.
But they're all £5 off.
They're all £5 off, yeah. They're all £5 off. £16.99, £5 off, £11.99. Again, gorgeous. The thing is, if you buy one pattern from us, that's £9.99 normally, isn't it? That's only 1 and a bit patterns, but in here you're getting 25 patterns. And then also, look, all your templates are in there.
I suppose you could do this in a weekend.
Well, it's weekend. You start it in the weekend. Yeah, take a bit longer. That's the one you have in front of your telly or on your lap or anything. Righto, next. Just a plain embroidery. No, I haven't got plain embroidery. Hoop embroidery, yeah. Hoop embroidery. Now, this one's going to £9.99. Again, look. Now, have we got patterns in here? Oh, yeah, look, there's all your templates. The thing is, you can use these on all sorts of different things, can't you? I don't know who Rosemary Drysdale is. I've not met her. But look, all the instructions, all the stitches. Oh, that's nice. All the stitches you need to use.
It's quite a popular subject area.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, look, that's pretty, isn't it? Do you know what? You could do that one. You could do your own...
Your shirt.
Well, I wouldn't do this shirt. Oh, I've just noticed the reindeers are upside down on my arms. Yeah, that's weird.
I didn't get the memo today.
It's Christmas.
Yeah.
I've got a whole rack of Christmas shirts. You could do
In a
one
heat
of those. I might have to cut it up the back for you so you could fit it on. But £9.99. Right, and also got embroidery with buttons. Now, I've not seen this before. Oh, it's the same lady. I've just been told off by Dan, my director, for being rude to the guest.
It's all right.
He's used to it.
I'm used to it, and a lot worse.
He knows it's said with love. This one goes to £11.99. Oh, I love these. Oh, what's that one? Green peppers. Now, this is my own personal thing. I wouldn't put buttons on a napkin, because when you wipe your face, when you spilt your gravy down yourself, you know. Oh, yeah, if Hannah's got her nose ring in, it'd pull her whole nose off, wouldn't it? Do you take it out then, Hannah? Nah.
What, Christmas?
A nose ring? Yeah. Oh, OK, that's nice. She takes that when she has scans at the hospital. £11.99, that's gorgeous as well. Next one. Simple applique here. This one goes to now £9.99. These are brilliant.
They're really good value, aren't they?
Yeah, really good value. I know I'm whizzing through them, but I want to get as much in as I possibly can. I think when Janet came on Sewing Quarter, she made that one. I remember this. Isn't it funny? I can't remember what I had for my tea last night, but I can remember.
I was going to say, that's got to be 10 plus years ago, isn't it?
Oh, well, how many years ago did we open it? You know what I mean? Did you used to come there?
I didn't, but never went on. I sold to them, but
yeah,
I never went on.
Anyway, £9.99. Simple applique. Punch needle. This one goes to £9.99. Look. Now, this way you need your punch needle tool. If you were watching Toft earlier this week, there was a punch needle tool. If I'm on the right thing. I think I'm on the right thing.
Should be at the front, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. She had the tool with 3 different width things. It came with the snowflake kit. So if you got that, you'll automatically have to do that, yeah? 25 projects, lovely. Macrame. Now, if you know Claire Gelder, she loves a bit of macrame.
Do you know, actually, I was talking to Claire in the week, and it just reminded me. I said I'd say hello, Claire, when I was on.
Oh, hello, Claire.
Hi, Claire.
What crystal has she got today? What's the moon today? She's got that gorgeous... I mean, we're doing gorgeous books now, but she's got that gorgeous book,
Whenever I talk to her, she cheers me up.
Oh... These are nice. Oh, mini wall hangings. I thought they were handbags. Mini wall hangings. There's something about macrame, isn't there? You kind of think, oh, it's a bit hippie, whatever, but actually it's really lovely and it's so simple to do.
It's everywhere you go.
Yeah,
you see it,
everywhere.
Every shop has got it hanging.
Yeah, well, especially where you live. Right, next one. Crochet bags now, and pouches and
this
purses.
is one of the best sellers in the series, this one.
Emma Osmond. We need to start getting these people on, don't we?
Watch this space.
Okay, $9.99. They won't come on if they see you doing this to their books, though. Lovely. Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? Oh, now I learnt some of these stitches this week. Right, moving on to how-to books very quickly. How to quilt. These are I'm presuming these are just your basic.
Entry level, learn how to, you know, that kind of. But also for intermediary, you know, Debbie was saying earlier, some people have such complicated projects. Every now and then, it's nice just to switch back to something quite simple.
And sometimes we all forget and go, oh, how do I do that again? Yeah. And you can look it up here. $7.99 this book.
This
$7.99
has been unbelievable for GMC this series.
Yeah. Lovely.
It's cheap. Sorry,
affordable.
that is affordable.
Affordable.
South London, we say cheap.
Yeah. Is that where you're from originally?
Yep.
Yep. $7.99, how to quilt. Next one. How to machine sew. That's this one here. That's a good one to have, isn't it?
Now, if you know someone who's getting a sewing machine for Christmas, bought from Sewing Street,
absolutely. Pot holder hand.
Get the book to go with it.
How lovely is that one? Oh, it's a Susie Johns one, that one. How to machine sew, lovely. $7.99. How to sew, again by Susie Johns. $7.99. Oh, hang on. Why does that one go to $6.39?
Because it was originally $7.99.
Yeah.
20%.
Oh, absolutely.
That is cheap.
That's cheap. That's cheap. $6.39. That's ridiculous.
Is that the magic price point below it?
Yeah.
Cheap.
Well, no, for a book these days, that's incredible. Right, then I've got how to embroider next. So this will have all your stitches in, look. How to do couching. Oh, we had Rowan Dean. We had lovely Katrina from Rowan Dean on this week. But there's all the stitches. Okay, then we've got how to cross stitch. That's pretty, isn't it?
I'd love to learn how to do this, actually.
The Fat Quarter books, yeah. Fat Quarter books, just recap those.
These are popular.
Very popular, these.
Manly.
Now, remember, these are, you buy 2 for £18. Well, actually comes out a little bit less than £18. There's Fat Quarter Home. There's Fat Quarter Celebrations. There's Fat Quarter Accessories. There's Fat Quarter Toys. Fat Quarter Gifts. You've got Fat Quarter Quick Makes. You've got Fat Quarter Vintage. You've got Fat Quarter Christmas. You've got Fat Quarter One-Piece Projects and Fat Quarter Bags and Purses. You choose. When you put, there should be $12.99 each. When you put 2 in your basket, it'll automatically take the price down. It's not actually £18, it's 17 something. Christmas still in the lead on that one. Oh, paper, paper, paper.
You like that book, John?
I love this book.
I know what to get you for Christmas.
Here you go. Oh, thank you, Christine. I've just seen your message. Look, 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 look. I love this book. I think it's because I used to love going into paper chase, like stationery shops.
Yeah, that's exactly what it reminds me of. I was trying to think what it is. That's exactly what it is.
I used to go, when I first moved to London, I was at Wimbledon School of Art, every Sunday I'd go to Paper Chase next to Habitat on the King's Road, and literally, not King's Road, Tottenham Court Road, and literally just stand and look at all the stationery. I couldn't afford it.
The big, the present tags and things.
Yeah. £16, this one is. 20 of you need to check out on that one. It's very, very popular. Christmas collection, 154 pages to create and craft with. Remember, everybody who's bought anything from this hour goes into the competition. Shop to win. 3 of you will win bundles of books worth over £50, and you won't get, Barry will make sure you won't get the book that you've bought or the books that you've bought in your bundle. But you will actually get a bundle, not a voucher. Tomorrow's menu. Right, so Adam's on at the 7 o'clock live show. Cross Stitch with Jane Green off at 8. 9 o'clock Leicestershire Craft Centre Christmas Lounge Round Joggers and Jumper with Catherine Wright. A lot of words there. Pin Flare Christmas Kits with Christine Bell. I hope she's going to wear a Christmas top. Tomorrow. And then we've got Jason Yenter Winter Enchantment Collection Kaleidoscope Quilt with Catherine Wright. And then 12 o'clock Christine's back with more Christmas kits. Have you got the Christmas tree? Yes. Yeah? A special Christmas tree for me there is tomorrow. Fantastic. Anyway, I've also got to tell you about this if you're going to buy. Now, this is for the web shop only. Nothing that's been on the show today. But if you go to the web, if you put in the code Christmas10 or Xmas10 and spend over £75, you get £10 off. James, thank you very much indeed.
Thank you.
We'll see you again very soon.
You will.
With more books and more
Lots
things.
more to come,
Lots
John.
more to come. And good luck with your new job.
Thank you very much.
Right.
Thanks for having me.
I'll see you. Am I going? I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.
Missed a show on Sewing Street? Don't worry, you can catch up on all the action from the past week on our website. Just head over to sewingstreet.com and go to TV Guide and pick a day, then a show up to 7 days back from the Today tab. Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.